It started almost immediately there. A few minutes late. I usually try to start the streams 10 minutes early so I can get announcements out of the way, but still made it on time. What's up, my dudes? My dudettes, my dudenaries. I was a little late because I was just figuring out some last minute kind of, not really last minute. It is a little last minute considering grad school starts in roughly 2 weeks for me, and I still need to get like a new laptop and possibly even a VR headset, depending on how things go. But yeah. And I still gotta contact that other school to see if they can waive the pre-calculus, then I could go there instead and start on September 1st instead. But right now I'm still like more on the master's route for game design. But yeah, that's just real life stuff. I'm trying to see if I can get chat up here for my restream. I'm gonna have to reset it. Hold on. Let's try one more time. There we go. Seems like it's working fine now, I think. There we go. Scheduling right now, scheduling stuff. Tonight we're playing Danganronpa Antebellum Lockdown. Not sure how long it's gonna take us to beat the Deadly Life. It might end up being a two-parter, so we'll probably have to continue this next week. But yeah, right now it looks like we're gonna at least get through the investigation. I might need someone to tell me whether or not it can save during the investigation. It depends on how long it'll take us to get through the investigation, because I know lockdown took like, according to the YouTube video at least, it'll take like roughly 4 hours to get through. But so did the daily life and section, and for the daily life, it ended up taking us like two streams almost twice as long. So depending on how things go, we could get this done all in one stream, or we might have to make it a two-parter. We'll see. If we could get through the investigation before we hit break, then I'll consider doing the whole trial as well. Tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific time, we're definitely going to be streaming 100 Line Last Defense Academy at 2 p.m. Pacific time tomorrow. And we're right now for next week, it's a little messed up right now because like I was also planning on going to dinner. I was planning on going to dinner with like my family for like my birthday, but like I don't know when I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna see if I can like ask my parents to move that to next weekend instead of this weekend because I couldn't move around this stream schedule. But right now, next week, right now, I'm gonna talk with them. But like next week, right now, it's going to be in the streams are going to be at least in this order: 3 p.m. Pacific time, more Tetra Danganronpa Pink, possibly. I think I'm gonna go at least one more. I'm gonna see how that performs. Tetra Danganronpa Pink, staff side performs pretty okay right now, so I might just do that. I might do more Pink for now since people like seeing that. Gonna continue doing that. Gonna try to upkeep even when grad school starts. 3 streams a week, but it's gonna be a little tough because coursework and stuff. I'm not sure. It could be Friday, Saturday, Sunday if we just can't do the dinner, but like right now I'm thinking Wednesday take a day off, Friday stream, and then take a day off, and then Saturday for next week, for Saturday, Sunday for next week, and then just go out to dinner with my family on Saturday. Maybe. Like right now, that's what I'm thinking. That's what it's looking like, but like I don't want to make any promises yet. Because I gotta still talk to my parents and see if like next weekend would work better for birthday dinner. It could also kind of double as like getting into grad school dinner, but yeah. Um, but right now, for next week, it's looking like more Tetra Danganronpa Pink staff side. Gonna see if that's still popular. Seems like it's fairly popular on the channel right now. Then after that, it will be either more Danganronpa Antebellum Lockdown, or if we finish it all tonight, we'll pivot back to my Danganronpa R fanfic reading. God, there's gonna be a lot of reading stuff, huh? for the next couple weeks. And then next Sunday, it's definitely going to be more 100 line Last Defense Academy. That's what it's looking like right now. Um, I'm gonna see if I can get Danganronpa Antebellum Lockdown. I got the update and I got the save data transferred properly. Unfortunately, when we get into rewritten again, we might have to do a soft restart of rewritten because I legit forgot to is it proper for me to say save it? I don't think it's proper for me to say save it. I think it's more accurate for me to say what's the word I'm looking for? It's not save it. It's like I lost the save file for rewritten. So we either might have to replay it or I might try to replay it off stream and then just get through all of Act 1 or hopefully it could just let me skip the Act 2 because there's no free time events or anything. Hopefully they'll make it so I could just skip to Act 2 for when the next update for rewritten comes out. So yeah, I got the game running in the background. I tested it a little bit. To see if I could get it. Wow, that's loud. If I can get it running properly with the save file, I did end up getting it working. But yeah. I did end up finding another Danganronpa project that's also interesting, Fanganronpa. Um, hold on. Sorry, my mom is texting me actually about the dinner. Actually about the dinner thing. I'm probably gonna just ask her if we could do it next Saturday. But yeah, sorry. Um, I did get the save file transferred and working. I'll be sure to message her when she either gets back or when we go on break. Um, I did get the save file working, so that's good. God, why does that always happen? I don't get that. So we should be able to continue from where we left off. God, it just.
Ever since I can first remember, I've always wanted to destroy things.
Oh, okay. My little psychopath. You know, I was wondering who this was, and now I remember it's the police lady.
No matter what I was given, I wanted to break it. I've always wanted to see things shatter. I liked seeing things collapse. I liked the power it gave me. I liked seeing my dad's horrified face.
God, you sound like a psychopath, and you need to go to therapy.
But it all felt so meaningless. Nothing I destroyed had any impact. So I found a cause for my destruction. A reason to break things.
You became a
It
terrorist.
all feels a lot more meaningful when there's a cause.
Just
an
terrorism.
It always felt more satisfying destroying bigger and greater things.
So, like tearing people down?
And what's bigger than the government? Than the system?
Ultimates. High school ultimates. High schoolers, apparently. Well, they're not technically high schoolers, but they're like. Hope's Peak existed. They're former high schoolers.
You were very different to me. You had a different hunger in your eyes.
Who?
You wanted to create something.
Oh.
You wanted to build something. Make a name for yourself.
Yin and Yang, a creator versus someone who just destroys other people?
You didn't care what it was, but you wanted to glue apart the ruins and ash to create something greater.
Who is she talking to specifically here, actually? Could it be our sister character whose name is escaping me right now? Because, like, I remember her and, I forgot his name, the protagonist, like, kind of having this dynamic, like, of her kind of knowing who we are and kind of saying like how like something similar to how could you do that to her? Like did Amelia have like a connection to our sister?
You just thought anything would be better than what was originally there. For you, at least. I always thought you were a self-interested, pretentious fool.
Hmm.
I hated that stupid
Hates
optimism,
hope.
that longing to make something. I just thought you were selfish. I never thought I'd be doing all of this for you.
Okay, it probably could be actually. Yeah, it is our. It's our sister. Uh-oh.
I wonder which one of us was right.
Oh, they did that thing with the apple. All right. Was that it? Is she in a coma? DNI. Canteen. It had happened so quickly. It took all. Oh, sorry. It all took us a moment to process. Sorry. Back then, I thought it was impossible anyone would actually take a life in that prison. I wish I'd learned my lesson when I was first faced with the cold reality of a dead body. But I just kept holding that hand soaked in blood. I was too terrified of letting go. Oh, my hand soaked in blood? Did he cough up blood? Okay, I was about to say, was the sound effect gonna play? It did. Alright.
A body has been discovered.
And so it begins.
After a
Twitch
certain
chat's
amount
going
of time,
crazy.
in which I suggest you investigate, the trial will begin. Good luck, prisoners.
I might have to move some things around. I need to move. Sorry, let me move my laptop a little bit. Can I move it to the right a little bit here so I can get a clearer like way for me to be able to press my. Is it WASD? No, it's not WASD, is it? God damn it. I forgot. Hold on. I forgot. Hold on. I just remembered what game we're playing and how I have to change up my entire hotkey presets. Give me a minute. I have to change all my hotkeys real quick. And then change them back after stream's done because I just remembered. Because I forgot it uses the arrow keys, yeah? So I gotta be like very... God, I have to change all this back later. I don't know why I keep forgetting that. Okay, I think we're good. I don't use my number keys, so oh, there we go, got it. Okay, let's continue.
Mint.
Okay, he got it. I was about to say, was it just like is he actually gonna say something, or was it gonna just be that brief, like shuddering voice line?
No. 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 No.
God, tragic, doomed Yaoi. Sorry,
Is
Yaoi.
he?
Yeah, a
No.
body's been discovered.
No, he can't be. He can't leave me too. I won't let him.
Hey, Mint, stay with us.
Takiko quickly rushed over to Min, slumped over on the table, checking his pulse. Her expression soon reflected her horror, but she tried to keep it together.
Can anyone do CPR?
On it.
Lyra raced over to the table, quickly turning over Mint's body and trying her best at CPR. It's already too late.
Come on. Come on, stay with us. You've got to stay with us.
God. You know, I still think it was her. Is that messed up? I still think it was her. I hope I'm wrong.
You can't. You can't leave me. That's not fair. Come on. Don't be a coward.
Based on
Leave
zero
me,
evidence.
just like he did.
Alright, I'll let you know that the deadly life will be around 4.5 hours long. Okay, we could probably get through it in one stream then. I'm fine with going like a half hour over as long as it's not gonna take us like what 8 hours to get through it.
Come on. Please.
He's already gone. Lyra seemed to stop after a moment, the awful reality dawning upon her, and she gave up.
It's no use.
Is she genuinely trying though? I had to bite my bottom lip as to not do the Sonic the Hedgehog Silver. It's no use. I'm sorry. She turned around, her attempts to revive him fruitless.
What the hell are you doing? Keep going. There might be a chance.
Zeke.
No. No, no. This is bullshit.
I'm so sorry. He's really gone. I have not done vocal exercises before this, so my voices might be a little off. I'm sorry. Okay, sorry. Like I tried, but God, I'm sorry. It's gonna take me a minute. You did all you could. Don't put this on yourself.
I don't know what you were expecting. The cat already called him a body. He's already as good as dead. Don't know what you thought CPR would do.
Do I look like a doctor to you?
Oh my god.
Someone really, he's really... I didn't think anyone would actually.
Of course they were gonna go for it eventually. I'm surprised it wasn't sooner. Still, why'd they go for him? He hadn't been causing any trouble for anyone.
He'd been nothing but helpful since he got here, because he was probably an easy target. God, it must have happened last night. I'm thinking they could have poisoned his drink, and like, maybe they've manipulated, Ismini into like, kind of like starting that argument with like, or at least goading her into kind of rage baiting Zeke in order to cause a distraction for it, you know? Which makes me think that it also has to be someone close enough to be able to poison the drink. I'm really saying, I feel like Tomba right now saying it's poison, but hear me out. No, hear me out. God, even Tomba said that. God, I'm just slowly turning into Tomba. But like, I legit think that he must have been poisoned, and I legit think the master debater did it herself somehow. I don't know how yet, but like that's just gut instinct. What my gut instinct's telling me, but I have no evidence. So I'm gonna look. That's kind of like the conclusion I'm going to right now, but I have zero evidence for it, and I need to look out for any evidence. I feel like anyone else would either be too obvious or would not be as impactful. Really, at least from a story plot, like a story standpoint. Like, I'd be genuinely surprised if it was Dracul for whatever reason. I would be genuinely surprised if it was like the girl who drew so much attention to herself by saying, "Oh, it's my birthday" or "My birthday's coming up," that sort of thing, and also like the idol thing. Like, I feel like it would have been it's too obvious for it to be her. I don't think it could be the ringleader or the TV show guy at all because I feel like you'd be killing them off way too soon. I mean, I guess it would make sense because they don't need the makeup or anything, but I feel like they both kind of need another conversation or another altercation. I feel like there's more you can milk with that. I don't think it could be Fu because he's also the oldest, and I don't want to say completely unsympathetic. I feel like Fu could be like not necessarily pulling a full Yanagi, but I feel like he could have been helping the debater. He could have helped the debater a little bit here. Lyra could have been helping Lyra a bit. Maybe like, you know, in bolt for like cuz like he feels like his life is already over anyways. And like, you know, he had that heart to heart with Lyra. He definitely would he does show care for like the younger characters a little bit, you know. His life's already over, and then like I would see him sacrificing his own life in order to save like his daughter. I could see that happening because like, you know, especially after seeing Zeke's like, hostage be punished, and the punishment was like someone else connected to the hostage dying and not anything happening to the hostage themselves technically. So like it could be a risk to his ex-wife, who is like basically the main caretaker and supporter for like his daughter. So, I could see him possibly being in on it, but I don't think he would be the killer yet. Not yet. I need to see evidence.
And yet someone still did this to him. What the hell is wrong with all of you?
Someone needs to tell the others. They're gonna be here soon. They must have heard the announcement. Where are they? And what is that about a trial? What does that mean?
Well, allow me to enlighten you.
The robotic cat jumped out from below the table, sitting next to Mint's cooling body.
Phew, killer hangover, huh?
Christ. Is this what you wanted? Are you happy now?
Oh yeah, bodies make our viewership spike up tenfold. Some people only tune in for them, so it's awfully exciting to have some clippable content.
That's sick.
Only thing that beats it is the executions.
I wonder how the trial, now that I think about it, I wonder how they're gonna handle the trial gameplay and how they're gonna handle like the executions. I never even thought about that. Cause like it is an RPG Maker game. I wonder how they're gonna handle it. I'm very curious to see.
Executions?
You've gotten your body. What else could your sick audience possibly want?
Oh, this is just a start, Shinku. So much excitement awaits you. Trust me. It's written clearly in the rules. If you want to get out, you have to commit a murder and not get caught. But it's no fair to give the rest of you no chance to figure out who the killer is. So, you get a trial. 2 fun-filled hours to talk about Mint's brutal murder and who could have done it in excruciating detail. Fun for the whole family.
That's sick. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a voice actor girl said that already. Sorry, it's gonna take me a minute to remember names.
Oh, would you rather we let his killer get off scot-free?
No. No way.
Then I suggest you lock in and focus on solving this case. Gather up any evidence you can and go wild in the trial.
How long do we get to investigate?
Well, starting from the body discovery, about an hour, so chip chop, clock's ticking.
God, an hour? That's is that like less merciful than what I gave him in my Danganronpa art fanfic, and like way fucking harsher than fucking Tetro Pink? Like holy shit, an hour is short. I'm pretty sure how much time did I give him? I'm curious. I need to go back into my fanfic. In my fanfic, I also had the time limit, like specific time limit thing. I think I gave him an hour and a half, but I could be wrong. I need to see. Daily Life Part 1, Part 2, Part 3, Part 7, Part 8, Part 1. I think that was like body discovery. So sorry, give me a minute here. Out of sync with the music. Sorry. Give you these. Given an nope. I was giving them only an hour. No, I gave them an hour too. I gave them an hour. Never mind. They only have an hour in my fucking fanfic too. I thought I gave them an hour and a half. Nah, I was strict. I gave them an hour for fucking investigating and an hour for trial. Let's go, dude. You're not going to give us any time to process all this? Someone just died. This is a lot to handle. Can't we have a timeout to at least think about this?
Bitch, it's a killing game. If you wanted ethical treatment, you shouldn't have committed a crime in the first place. Besides, I'm sure this isn't some of your first time seeing a dead body. Not naming any names. It's many.
Charming.
But the clock's ticking, so I'll leave you to it. I'm sure you've got a lot of questions to answer. I'll see you all at the trial.
Mononeko scampered back to the vents, leaving us all standing by the body, the reality of our situation more vivid than ever. Do we really have to? I don't think we have a choice. I just never thought I'd ever have to do anything like this. I've written about this, but it feels a lot heavier in person.
Tell me about it.
I I just can't believe it was Mint. I can. He was a good person. Then we have to find this killer. We just have to. Takiko took a deep breath, trying to compose herself.
Pigtails is right. If we're on a time limit, we've got to buckle down and investigate. We better. I'm not letting the bastard who did this get away with it.
Sorry.
You can all mope all you like, but but if you gave half a damn about him, you'd at least try and help.
But I'm no detective. What if I destroyed the evidence? Just do what you can. It's better than nothing. Okay. Just please don't get mad if I get it wrong. I'm really not good with this sort of thing. Right. Let's just try our best. We'll find the others later. We must try and figure out what happened here first. I'd written about murder so much I thought I'd be desensitized to it. Yeah, but there's a difference between writing about it and then, like, actually seeing it. But the real thing was ugly, cold, unbearable. It was a lot harder to face. And it was a lot harder to put myself in the shoes of the mysterious detective. Mysterious detective? Really? When I hadn't concocted the idea for the murder myself. When the victim wasn't some fictional creation, but someone very real. Someone I wanted to find this killer. Even if I wasn't anything close to a real detective, all those years of writing novels couldn't have been for nothing. I'm sure I could be useful. I was certain I could ensure his death wasn't in vain. So, pushing down my dread and shock, saving my mourning for when we weren't on a time limit, I tried to picture this as just a crime to solve. I would unravel this plot first and foremost. Then I could reflect on my feelings. Everyone scattered around the room to investigate. I knew I should follow suit. Investigation start. Yep, here we go. Okay. What should we start with? Before the war. I was about to say, that sounds like the Seven Nation Army song, yeah? It sounds like that, doesn't it? Am I wrong? Yeah, Nation Army won't hold me back. It does. What the fuck? Alright.
Christ.
I can't believe it. Okay, well, thanks for that. Okay. It sounds like it, alright? It sounds exactly like it. I'm sorry. Seven Nation Army plays in the background. Takiko was staying close to Mint's body, trying to determine what exactly had killed him, but it was clear she was a little squeamish, being so close to the body. His body looked oddly peaceful in death. It was an extremely dissonant sight to see.
Huh?
Are you sure you're okay doing that, Takiko?
Oh, someone has to do it.
I was also hoping that maybe we'd be able to help somehow, but no. He seems pretty dead. Yeah? God, it's like someone mashed up the normal investigation theme with like the horns with Seven Nation Army, and it's kind of distracting me a little bit. I'm sorry. I want to search more, but it's kind of off-putting feeling him slowly grow colder. You don't have to give me the details. I can already tell it's pretty morbid.
I thought seeing the real thing wouldn't bother me so much, but
Takiko seemed to take a pause, looking up at me.
you feeling alright?
This must be stressful. Really, don't undermine your own feelings in this. I'll think about that after the trial. Right now, I want to focus on solving this.
Right, just don't bottle it up forever, alright? If you stop thinking about a human perspective, this will be impossible to figure out.
I suppose you're right. Did you manage to find any signs on the body?
There's no clear wounds, no blood in his mouth. It's kind of spooky.
I can't figure out what killed him. Okay, well, I was thinking poison, but like, he didn't cough up blood. I mean, you don't cough up blood for all types of poison, right? It's like his soul was just taken out of his body. I just hope it was peaceful. Hope? I'm sorry. I'm really not equipped to do a proper autopsy. It's okay. I don't think most people could. You're holding up surprisingly well. Wait, where's the fucking biochemist? Yeah, we have a biochemist here. I mean, they aren't perfect, but they could at least maybe confirm it. This could have possibly have been poison. Hopefully we can get someone who can do a more proper autopsy later. For now, I just want to make sure no one messes with his body. We should give him a proper burial later. That would be nice. Thank you, Taki. God, we got another Taki? I feel I ought to make it up to him. I wish I was more attentive at the end of the party instead of rushing off to chase Ismini. Were you able to find her in the end? Oh, yeah, easily. She just went back to her cell. We talked things out a bit, but she was a little incoherent. She was majorly drunk and had a lot of strong opinions. But after that, I just went back to my own cell. I didn't see anything out of the ordinary, so I just assumed it was alright. I even got up early this morning to get painkillers and water ready for people's hangovers. I thought I'd done everything right, but... You could have known this was gonna happen. You knew this was gonna happen eventually. Pardon? Sorry. I should have said that. Intrusive thoughts. Yikes. Good luck with the rest of your investigation, Shinku. I'll let you know if I find anything else. Thank you. Take care. Okay. Can we not check the body ourselves, or... That's a doll. Maybe we gotta go here? I'm so sorry. Okay, well... It really is just Seven Nation Army playing in the background. Maiko seemed particularly shaken up by the whole thing, but appeared to be trying her best to take photos of the crime scene on her Polaroid camera. Oh, okay, that's actually very useful. Good thinking, Maiko. I wasn't too sure how helpful that would be, but I mean, it'd be nice to have like the actual what the body actually looked like at the time of finding it. You know. I think that would be nice. I feel like Maiko was pretty sharp on that.
Maiko.
Hey, Maiko, have you found anything useful? I really don't want to get too close to the body. I'm really not good with that stuff. It all feels way too real now. I can't believe someone actually... I know. It's a lot. I just hope it wasn't too painful for him in the end. Hope? And in the end... Sorry. It's just so not cool. We don't even get a minute or two to process this stuff. It isn't like in movies or in anime. Watching someone die in person, it's terrifying. Sorry, hold on. I'm getting a call. It isn't like in... Oh, sorry, I already read that. Sorry, I was getting another text from my mom. We're still trying to figure out when we're going to move that dinner. Once again, I'm going to confirm with you guys maybe tomorrow or like end of stream if we can move the dinner to tomorrow. Not to tomorrow, to like next week. So I could probably move another stream that would be next week to like another day, like a Wednesday or something. I wish we could have done more, or I wish we could have just go home. All we can do now is investigate. I know. I just hope people won't hate me if I'm not too good at solving this stuff. I'm not good at this sort of thing. Okay, you're just running around in circles again, Maiko, you're running around in circles. Also, hope. You won't hate me, will you, Shinku? I won't. Oh my gosh. What will they do if they think it was me? I can't defend myself. I'd probably just give up if I was accused. I wouldn't want everyone getting super mad at me like that. And when I'm caught, you'll all really hate me, and I'll be sent to real prison. Okay, well, did you fucking do it? Why are you saying all this? Calm down, breathe. And no one will send me commissionary, and I'll have to start writing slash fiction in prison for instant ramen for a crime I didn't even commit. This is the worst. I'm sorry, Shinku. Please bail me out. Please, please, please. Whoa, slow down. No one's accusing you of anything right now.
I'm sorry.
God, she is going to fucking break. God, she is going to be like the first or second one blamed, or like one of the ones blamed for like the party thing. Even though she said she doesn't want she didn't even want the party. God, I feel Maiko in this moment because I'm like, I don't really want to have a party or whatever for like my birthday that just passed 2 days ago on Thursday. Like, I didn't really want or need anything because like for the past 4 years I haven't been celebrating it because I'm usually down in university by now because of like how football camps work and all that. But like, I mean, they did get me a mint chocolate chip cake and we're trying to plan when we're gonna do a dinner. But yeah,
I'm sorry.
I'm not sure if anyone did accuse you, then you'd be able to have some sort of defense, right? I'm sure if anyone did accuse you, then you'd be able to have some sort of defense, right? Sorry, read that wrong.
No.
Please use your brain, Maiko. Okay, let's run through this. What were you doing last night after the party?
Oh, well, after I cleaned up, I stayed in the canteen for a bit. I figured I'd wait for Sugi to come back from putting away the decorations, but she was taking a while, and I just kind of wanted to cry. It was one of those nights, you know? So, I kind of sat on the floor and ate the rest of my birthday cake while crying.
Jesus Christ, Maiko. Oh,
That's not weird, right?
are you okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. I just built that whole birthday thing up in my head as some sort of big fun thing. So when it was all ruined, I felt a little crushed. But I'm good now. Well, not really. I don't know how you could be good when someone just died, but once I finished my cake, I figured Sugi had just gone back to their cell. So I went back myself, and that's when I bumped into you and Dracul in the hallway.
Right, I remember that.
It cheered me up a whole lot, honestly. I'm glad I did.
Man, bumping into both of your crushes.
So after that, I managed to sleep real peacefully. I just told myself it was nice that people came together to celebrate my birthday in the first place.
I'm glad to hear it. Maiko's account, that was a true bullet? Alright.
Of course, then all this happened. Now it all sort of feels too much again. But I know I just can't give up. Even when I go through rough times, there will always be good parts. Like like the party last night. Sure, it was rough, but look at these. I've got a bunch of happy memories from it as well. Didn't these turn out great?
Maiko showed me a few photos that she'd taken of the party. That's gonna be important. She'd really gone wild with the camera last night.
Wait, sorry, I'm wasting time. This doesn't really help the case, does it? Sorry. I'm the worst. Man just died and I'm making it about myself. There really must be something wrong with me.
No. Maiko, these are actually really helpful.
Really?
With how comprehensive these are, you practically managed to capture where everyone was in the canteen throughout a good majority of the party. These could be seriously useful.
Huh? I didn't think of that. You'd better take them then. You could probably use them better than I could. I just sort of focus on how I look in these photos.
Thanks. I'll do my best with them. Polaroid photos. Maiko, yes! Maiko accidentally goaded.
Maybe I could get some more useful pictures. I'll just keep taking shots of the scene. Make sure no one tampers with it.
If you think that would be useful, go ahead.
Well, is it useful? I don't want to.
I think there's supposed to be a do there.
I don't want to do anything that'll waste time.
I think it's not the worst idea.
Alrighty then.
I added an alrighty. I'm sorry.
Detective Maiko will be on the case. I won't let anyone down.
Maiko held her camera tightly, turning around with a newfound confidence in her eyes. Before she actually looked at Mint's body and immediately froze up.
Oh my gosh, she's actually dead. Oh no.
Yeah, that's about what I expected. I don't know what else they want me to look at. I'm just assuming they want me to talk to people, maybe? This looks a bit nicer, but, what meat is that exactly? Okay. Talk to them first. I hadn't really thought of how Ezekiel was taking all of this. God. God, the fucking betrayal. Oh, God. You know, there's a part of me that hopes I'm wrong and it isn't Lyra or Fu, and I've been going hard on, like, the wrong people. Because, like, fuck, man. The only other friend Zeke has in all this is Lyra, a little bit, kinda. So if Lyra was the one who killed Mint, the fucking betrayal, and the fucking, like, please don't take them both away from me, and, like, just all that shit just running through my head right now. God, that would be so fucking heartbreaking. Sorry, let's continue. He was awfully close to Min. I couldn't help but feel a little bad for him.
Bullshit.
God damn it.
Still, it wasn't my place to comfort him. I was certain I'd only make things worse when it came to Ezekiel.
I should have done more to stop this. Why am I so stupid?
But he seemed more angry at himself than anything.
You didn't know this was going to happen. None of us could have known.
I wish I remembered more. Last night was a blur.
What happened after you left in the showers? Were you able to get back just fine?
I remember Mint taking me back. I was still buzzed, so I was having trouble walking.
He has like a southern accent too. Paris, Texas. Alright, let's go that.
I remember Mint taking me back. I was still buzzed, so I was having trouble walking.
Did you see and God, now the southern accent's gonna start fucking bleeding into everyone. God damn it. I'll just voice him normally, because I don't want the southern accent bleeding into everyone.
Did you see anyone when you were walking back to your cell?
No one. Not that I can remember, at least. He got me into bed, but I didn't want him walking around alone so late. I asked him to stay, but he insisted on going back to his cell, giving me space. He didn't seem the type that was all that good with drunk people.
Probably his dad, right? Could be his dad. I was about to say, damn, missed opportunity for yaoi cuddles, like...
I just let him go. I didn't think about it too hard.
He was probably already poisoned.
I figured it was fine, especially when I woke him up this morning to go to breakfast, but he just seemed really tired.
I see. Zeke's account.
Damn it! I should have realized something was up. Maybe I could have...
You're not psychic, Zeke. You probably just assumed he was tired from staying up late last night. This isn't your fault.
Well, it's somebody's fucking fault. Some bastard figured they could just do whatever they wanted, and now he's dead. Why the hell would anyone do this?
I don't know. Out of everyone, why Mint?
Maybe I was stupid for getting close to someone again. Always ends up the same. No, this isn't my fault. This is the fault of the asshole who did this to him.
All we can do now is try to find out.
Find who? Sorry. God, I really hope I'm wrong. Lyra, please don't let it be you. I need to find more evidence. I need to go over the fucking evidence one more time too. Because I swear to fucking Christ, if it ends up being Lyra. Oh my god, the fucking betrayal. And the very much like the... like... fucking bullshit, bold-faced lie she's doing right now. God, the gaslighting. God, I really hope it's not her.
All we can do for now is try to find who it is. Want to place bets?
I don't think that's a good idea. I don't want confirmation bias affecting the investigation. Yeah, exactly. I'm going so hard against Lyra for no fucking reason, but like it's making me fucking biased. I have so much confirmation bias right now. Holy shit. Sorry, did my stream pause? Did my stream freeze completely? Are we still running? We're still running. Okay, sorry. I guess the phone call, because my iPad is connected to my phone, must have paused the stream. There we go. We got it working again though.
Huh? You're sharper than I thought. Way to go.
Have you two found anything?
To be honest, I think we're both just a little in shock. I just keep looking over at Min, waiting for him to get up. It's hard to think that he's just
gone. I can't believe it. He was in my class back at HP. We were never really close, but he was always part of my time there. Even if we weren't proper friends, he'd always notice the little things. God. I feel that so much too, because I also had someone I used to play football with back when I was like playing youth football, super young, who like a year ago took their own life, and I just remember that shaking me a lot as well. It shook my dad for sure because like he coached him, and like it shook me a lot because like I actually played football with him, and he's just not there anymore. Like I wouldn't know how to process this information if I was in this situation. When he saw me shaking or twitching, he'd always bring in tea for me the next day. He'd share his lunch if I was just having junk from the vending machine. God, he did that much? He always said if I wanted a clear head, I needed to eat more vegetables. I acted like I hated it all the time, at the time, but it was nice to feel like someone cared like that. God, I really hope you didn't kill him. He was too nice at points. I felt I kind of had to push him away, so I didn't
know he did all that stuff for other people as well.
Hey, that doesn't mean he liked you any less.
Why would I care about that?
Well,
I guess when you say stories like that, it kind of puts into perspective how much I did know about him.
it makes you wish you had that time, doesn't it? Probably with the sister, right? Maybe? Anyway, so I'm not gonna lie, I've not exactly been the best investigator around. God, how many people is are actually fucking investigating right now? How many people are actually investigating right now? Because I think we might be fucked. We have less to start with, and way less time to the Tetra Pinkcast, and like more ground to cover in an hour. But I found this in the bin. Kinda crazy how lazily it was discarded. It's like they didn't even try to hide it. Is it did you actually find it, or did you plant it? What is it? Take a look. Lyra handed me a small empty bottle of cyanide. It was poison! Tom burst in. It was poison! Cyanide bottle. God, this is eerily similar to this is kind of weirdly similar to how my first murder went in Danganronpa R, actually, a little bit with like a party and poison.
You'd think they'd at least try to hide it better. Kinda fucking insulting their plan was so thoughtless.
I mean, they probably just don't think they were gonna get caught, and they probably didn't know about the class trial system, and also like, you know, kind of like with Leon, with like the messy cover-up he had. Did Sasaki have something similar a little bit with a little bit of her messy cover-up? I don't know. I don't think so. I feel like people who didn't know about the class trial before or how it's gonna work are at a massive disadvantage at starting the game because they have no fucking clue. No fucking clue, like, that they have to go through that, so they were shitty when hiding evidence. We gotta admit with Leon did the best he fucking could. All things considered, like, he at least tried to cover up a bit. He didn't even bother trying to cover up. Like, if it were me and I didn't know, I probably wouldn't have bothered tried covering up. I probably would have tried to cover it up a little bit, but like, all things considered, you gotta admit.
But that's surprising, seeing as who they had the bright idea to kill.
I figured it's a red herring to throw us off of what really caused it, the double bluff. I'm not so certain. If they didn't use it, where would they have emptied the cyanide? Down the sink? Is it a liquid cyanide though, or is it pills? Oh, I forgot about that. I guess that's also a possibility, but like, is it actually the double bluff? Just seems a bit of a waste, doesn't it? Or at least unsafe. I think if you're willing to murder someone, you're probably not too concerned about the environment impacting of wasting a bit of cyanide. Right.
God fucking damn it! Are we gonna have to solve this case by ourselves?
Yeah?
Come on, Lai. Let's figure out this shit alone. I don't trust the others to handle this. I'm not leaving it in the hands of people who forget sinks exist.
You know what? Good point, Zeke. Can't say I entirely blame you. Well, at least they're contributing to investigation, and that's what counts to me, even if it comes at the expense of my own image. Alright. Oh my god. Where the fuck is everyone else? Alright. Fu was standing by the counter, holding a small piece of paper.
Damn. Hey kid, check this out.
What is it?
Take a look.
He handed it over, and I've taken the decision to end this game. Oh, okay, well. Why the fuck did they cut out newspaper? Why bother with that? Excuse me? Like, fucking excuse me? Why would you write it down and then cut out fucking pieces of paper, like a magazine, and then fucking fucking glue it to the paper? Why would you do that? Just not enough magazine. But then it's like, did you write the second half first?
By ending things like this, I'll prevent further suffering. I find it best that we all go down together.
Together.
And that our crimes die with us.
Is this fake? That doesn't make sense. Unless they're trying to make it so Mint, it looks like Mint committed suicide. And then trying to get everyone else killed. Unless that's the point of the letter, but I don't think that's the case.
A suicide pact.
That's insane.
Suicide pact. Okay, well, speaking of suicide pact, literally what Tetro Danganronpa Pink yesterday, I put down the note in disbelief, looking up at Fu. Maybe it's just here to scare us? I mean, I doubt anyone would try to kill all of us. Literally what looking here to would try to say Mint. Are they gonna try to fucking spin this on Mint? It's just to throw us off the scent, right? This is the definition of a red herring.
I just want to figure out which freak wrote this. I don't care who decides to bash in the head. Oh god. I don't care who decides to bash in whose head here to get out. I just don't want anyone else deciding when I get to die.
You can't be serious. You really don't care about Mint? That's horrible. Did my stream crash again? God damn it. I don't know why Twitch stream crashes a lot.
Kid, don't act so surprised. I told you before that it's just the way things are. If you forget about it, then that's on you.
Either way, I'm certain this is just to throw us off. How on earth would they even... How on earth would they convince us all to end our lives? They didn't.
They wouldn't need to do any convincing. Well, aside from convincing themselves, the stupid plan is somehow for the greater good.
The greater good.
They take our lives whether we wanted to die or not.
There's no way one person could take everyone here.
Yeah, that would be impossible. And I think our little psycho knew that as well. So they were planning something more underhanded.
What do you mean?
Kid, take a whiff of this.
Fu pointed me over to one of the trays of prepared breakfast foods. I approached and gave it a smell. Are they poisoned? Almonds. It smells like almonds.
Bingo! A classic sign of cyanide lacing.
Oh my god, I would not be able to notice that. I mean, I guess even so, like my nose, I don't have a sense of smell, or it's like dull to the point to where I might as well not be able to smell anything. I have no sense of smell, so I wouldn't even be able to pick up on that. But even if I could, I wouldn't even find it odd, because if it does smell like almonds, I would just assume that they used almond milk or something. I don't know, does almond milk or like almonds in food? Because like I drink almond milk all the time. I drink almond milk instead of like dairy milk. And I prefer almond milk over like soy milk or anything like that, you know? So I'm just sitting here like, I would just be dead.
Bingo! A classic sign of cyanide lacing.
The breakfast was poisoned? But then, who made the breakfast? Unless this is a frame job once again. Hey, how do you know that?
Same way everyone does, kid.
I know it because I used cyanide poisoning as a plot point in one of my novels.
Oh, let's just say I made a few enemies throughout the years.
Alright. Tainted breakfast. Alright. Is the breakfast a plant? Still, we can't fully confirm. It's definitely cyanide poisoning, but are, but these oh god, these pastries, god, these are pastries. Maybe they're just almond flavored, maybe, or they maybe used almonds.
If you ain't convinced, you can always give it a try and see what happens.
I mean, I think I'll pass.
Smart idea, kid.
At least I've got the discarded cyanide bottle to support my theory here. It could be the rat poison. Unless the cyanide was just the rat poison. God, this is so complicated. Do I need to look at anything specific, or do I just need to talk to everyone? I approached Jakul behind the bar. Hi, Pookie. He seemed to be looking over something. He stopped as he noticed me.
Jin, are you holding up, man? Yeah, it's a lot, isn't it? I'm struggling to wrap my head around this all.
I can't believe someone actually did this. And to Min of all people.
It's pretty messed up.
But right now, we need to focus on solving what happened here. We've not got a lot of time, sorry.
That's messing me up as well. They never do good under deadlines. I'm a major procrastinator.
Dude, I worked with someone who's a major procrastinator, and it's so fucking infuriating. I guess I also kind of have a little bit of, like, issues prioritizing some stuff. I'm usually, like, when it's, like, schoolwork or I have, like, something more concrete in front of me, like, with deadlines and stuff, I'm usually on top of it, and I do, like, a little bit every day so that by the time the deadline rolls around, it's done. I usually handle deadlines pretty decently. It's just time management and starting it, you know? It's just like if I don't have a deadline, I procrastinate a lot and don't end up doing it. Like I planned on like trying to do some character design stuff and trying to start like at least an outline for a new web novel or at least a new like Danganronpa fan fiction. And now school starts in like 2 weeks for me. And I haven't done shit because I've been too busy reading up on Unreal Engine game design in general, game basics, game programming, some web novel and writing stuff. Been busy with that instead, and also trying to get into school and streaming, I guess. But I do the drawing exercises. Do.
I figured something as serious as this would make me crack down, but I just keep reading the same thing over and over, not absorbing it. I just can't focus right now. My head keeps drifting.
What are you trying to read? Does he have ADHD?
Oh, this drinking record. I figured it was left here overnight from the party.
Right, Mendel's keeping track of it all. Can I take a look at it?
Of course, go ahead.
Shinku 2, Lyra 3, the cool 1, Taka 1, sorry, Izmini 3, Fu 3, Asuga 3, Michael 1, me. The me is gonna be important, right? It's gotta be 0, of course. Yeah? Will this evidence be used to disprove he drank anything? It could have just not been the alcohol, though. They could have just tainted his water or something. Would you be able to taste it? I feel like he'd be able to smell something off with his water. Or smell something off with his food. Unless he secretly doesn't... Oh, wait! The mask! The mask! He has stuff in his mask! He wouldn't be able to smell it. Because he has his mask on almost all the time. And it would probably mask the scent. Oh, shit! Okay. It'd probably mess with the scent, or at least make it harder for him to detect it. Asuga, Fu, Lyra, and Izmini all had 3. I was the only name with 2 dots. It's 2 slash marks. I couldn't remember if I ever finished that second side or not, though. Maiko, Taka, and Dracul all seemed to have 1. That made sense. And then there were the names with no dots next to them. People who had stayed entirely sober. Okay, Lyra would definitely have 3, which makes sense. Zeke had none? Zeke had 0. Okay. But... didn't... Was it Lyra or Mint the one who said? I was about to say, didn't Mint say, I guess most people aren't able to handle their alcohol? Like, hold on. I'm trying to piece this together. Why doesn't Zeke have anything? There was no way. Was he acting? But that doesn't make any sense, though. He wouldn't kill Mint. Did someone else get him drunk then? Who else could have gotten him drunk? I can only think Lyra, but what would be the purpose of that? Well, I guess Lyra wouldn't even know that someone was keeping track. Unless fucking Zeke was drinking all of Lyra's drinks. So Kiko, Mint, Laura, and...
Hold on.
Huh? Is everything okay?
It says here that Ezekiel had nothing to drink.
What? That can't be right.
How did you
go
not
to the
catch
same
that?
Party?
It's strange for sure.
Unless it's a fucking placebo effect drinking record.
Man, I'm gonna get really mad when stuff he said to Iz was all said sober. I can't stand for that.
I feel like being drunk just means that you're more loose-lipped. Well, I can't stand for Mint's murderer getting away with this, so I think we should prioritize that right now.
You're right. You're right. Sorry. My mind's all over the place today.
God, he's so ADHD coded. You know, I was watching someone else's reactions to Techo Danganronpa, Pink specifically, and I remember Harada's girlfriend. He said his girlfriend was into TTRPGs, and I also just remembered, in her teaser video, Yokoi Ruka was playing D&D with other people. Do you think Harada's girlfriend could be like the extra girl in, like, I'm thinking of connections between Pink and Blue and then it going into White. Do you think like Harada's girlfriend's gonna be hidden White as the ultimate DM? It's alright. It's a lot to deal with.
I didn't sleep all that well last night either, being honest.
Was everything alright?
Yeah, I was just stressed out about the hostage stuff. Though that all seems so small now compared to this. It didn't help that as soon as I was actually able to sleep, I was woken up.
I kind of doubt it based on her terminal. Oh, okay. Well, I haven't got to the terminals yet. Radical. Sorry. So I wouldn't know. We still have to get to the terminals and the staff side. Staff side's gonna be a fucking long-ass series. You're in a fucking longest stream series competition. But your competition is Pink staff side, Techo Danganronpa with staff side, and fucking 100-line Last Defense Academy. Did something happen?
Someone started knocking on Lori's door in the middle of the night. I couldn't really make out what they were saying, but they were talking for a bit.
Really?
It's just strange, because usually Lori's cell is dead quiet at night. She's a pretty good cell neighbor to have, all things considered. Well, aside from the strange amount she seems to be...
Oh god. She seems to just be... Oh god, sorry, I was mid-yawn.
Talking to herself constantly when she's alone.
Did you hear anything after that?
I was kinda too half asleep to fully process it, and I zonked out again pretty quickly after that.
I see. Jakul's account. Alright, we're gonna find everyone else now?
But I'm kinda worried about what might have happened to Lori since we haven't seen her this morning. No signs of Taka or Sugi either.
Well, the last witness terminals aren't related to staff side. Oh, I see. Thank you, Radical. Did that just pop up, or did I only now notice that? Well, we'll go... Words. We'll go look for them soon, I'm sure. I think we should just make sure we got everything here first.
That sounds like a plan. You seem to be handling things here pretty well. It's almost like you are all those detectives you write about.
I'm just trying to distance myself from it all and get myself in a different mindset so I can focus. It's a little silly. I feel like I'm just playing pretend.
Well, whatever keeps you together. There's nothing wrong with that. Just let me know if you need anything, alright? I can help however I can.
I'll let you know. Thank you, Jack. Oh, and same goes to you, alright? If people here are really going to start doing what the cat wants, then I want to be the kind of friend that can rely on another. So if you ever have a problem, come to me first. Even if it's just to relax and read some books to forget about this all.
That sounds great, Shin. I'd like that a lot.
Actually, no spoilers, but Radical, is the class trial fully voiced, out of curiosity? I don't know how much I meant that, but seeing that dire look in Dracul's eyes, I wanted to say something to support him right now. Perhaps it was nice to think about just getting to hang out and hide away in fiction, instead of having to face what was really happening. Escapism. Alright. Loading stream. Guys, I think he might have been stabbed. I don't know. Yes, okay, thank you. Thank you for the clarification. I was curious. Just as I turned to go investigate something else, Izmini approached me.
Shinku.
Have you found all you can in here? I hope so. Hope? If there's anything else, I'm sure the others will spot it. We'll just have to trust they will. Personally, I'm still concerned about where Dr. Elenis and Usura are. And Taka, right? Well, that would just be natural selection. Okay, Izmini, calm the fuck down, please. Either way, would you accompany me to try and find them? Are you scared to go alone? Certainly not, but I don't think it's a wise idea to go alone anywhere during an investigation. It would just complicate things. Right, people would accuse you of tampering with evidence. Precisely. So it's best to travel with others to prevent that nonsense taking up discussion time later. Are you sure you're not a little scared? With how much you're asking me, I'd reckon you're the one who's frightened. Well, perhaps a little. Still, would you come to try to find them with me? It's alright if you would wish to stay here and investigate more. I could just ask Dracul instead. No, I'll come with you. Let's progress the game. I'd like to make sure those three are safe too. Very well. We can keep an eye out for additional evidence in the meantime. Me and Izmini left the canteen, moving to the west side of the prison. We searched the first room we saw, the medicine storage. Seems there's no signs of him here. Let's quickly take a gander in commissary, though I doubt they'd be in there. Better safe than sorry? I suppose so. Let's go, Shinku. Izmini turned to leave, but I paused, spotting something strange on the table. Wait. Is everything alright? Take a look at this. What exactly is this? It can't be dust. It's far too white. Is it cyanide? Not to mention, dust doesn't exactly perfectly accumulate in lines, does it? Is it crack? White powder. Oh, shit. Hey, you don't think... Okay, do you think it relates to Zeke, then? Was Zeke high? No, there's no way. Right? No. Instead of drunk, he was high? Would it even look like that? Quite frankly, I'm not surprised. I wouldn't put past them. Oh, well, Zeke and Lyra were together. Together. You don't think this is some kind of poison, do you? Oh, she doesn't know. Oh, Shinku, you're surprisingly innocent-minded for how gruesome your novels are. Huh? It's a valid theory. That's very nice, Shinku. This just pats our fucking head. Very nice. I suppose if you think about it, all kinds of this nonsense are poisons in a sense. If only we could figure out what kind of poison this is. It must be pretty exotic. I've never seen anything like it. It could be crack, man. Shinku? What? Nothing, never mind. No, fucking tell him! Izmini, no! Tell him! Whatever it is, we should let the others know about it. I figure we'll have better luck finding the others on the east side of the prison anyway. Why, very well. Sounds like a plan. We returned to the canteen, everyone still trying to investigate what they could. I figured someone there might have had a better chance of identifying the mysterious poison that I could. Loading stream. Seems like a bit of crack in this case.
Is.
God.
Oh, you're back. Did you find the others?
Drac.
No, not yet. We found a strange substance. I think it must be some kind of poison. God, it doesn't help that Shiku's also blonde. It doesn't help that he's also blonde. Tama would have been a genius if she was in lockdown, yes! Woo!
Poison?
It was poison!
I wasn't able to identify what. I can't do a Tamba impression. I wasn't able to identify what it was, but.
Maybe we could get Dr. Elenis to identify it when we find her?
I really don't think that would be necessary. It might be a little necessary. There's still a chance. It's probably crack. But we might as well. Better safe than sorry, right? I mean, then again, Elenis would be the only one, and who's to say that she wouldn't just skew the results?
Do you know what it is?
Well, it was a white powder arranged in lines, so I hazard I have an idea.
Oh.
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 Nim, what do you think it is?
Dracul! Oh, honey! Oh, sweetheart!
You've got to be kidding me, kid.
What? I'm just trying to figure out what happened here.
Jesus Christ, I need a drink.
Before Ismini could share what she believed the mysterious poison was, God damn it! A figure entered the canteen, a little out of breath.
Careful now.
Apologies for the delay. Is everything under control here? Her eyes glazed over Mint's body, hesitating for a moment. I see. The announcement was true. Shiku and Jakku are made for each other, yes. But, God, I love the ship, but I feel like if the two of them were together, they'd be dead within a fucking week. Because they wouldn't know how to fucking care for themselves. I don't know. They would not be able to care for themselves properly.
Where the hell have you been? If you were here, you could have stopped this.
My apologies, I had other priorities, but I tried to come here as soon as I could. What other priorities? What exactly were you doing?
And where's Suga and Taka? Are they okay?
Does it relate to them? Takahiro got attacked last night. What?
What? Is he okay?
He's fine physically. Chantil jumped in to protect him.
What?
She did what? But didn't she? Sorry, I'm messing up the voices. I'm sorry. Give me a minute.
Is she okay? Did you help her? Is she gonna make it?
She got injured in the process. Stabbed. I had to stab. Who the fuck was she attacked by? Was it the fucking showrunners again? Was it the janitor again? Who the fuck could she have been attacked by? This is important. I had to stabilize her condition. She should be fine now, but I didn't want to leave her unattended until I was certain.
So, she'll live?
Certainly, but there may be some slight complications with mobility for a bit. She's in the infirmary with Takahiro for now.
I'll go check up on her. I need to make sure she's alright.
Takahiko quickly rushed away from the body and left for the infirmary, clearly a little in shock about the attack that had occurred. Hang on, how do you know about all this? Did you just so happen to run into it happening? Kaka came to my show to inform me of it. He seemed pretty desperate.
So you didn't see who done it? Did either of them tell you who the attacker was?
Are they gonna fucking try to spin it on Takahiro being the one to stab her? I asked, but they didn't provide me with a clear answer. I believe the assailant was disguised. Disguised in what? Oh, for fuck's sake, no. Now it's starting to look like the outline I had for Chapter 3 of Danganronpa R. It wasn't a dinner party, but there was 2 murders that were happening. One person was stabbed. Well, 2 people were stabbed, technically. But the other one died of poison, and it was completely unrelated to the stab. And there also was someone in the disguise that stabbed that other person, and everyone thought they died from stabbing, but it was actually poison. I see. Alora's account. Our investigation's been going smoothly here. Is everyone alright? Well, seeing how we're progressing, yes.
No, not really. I don't know how anyone could be alright in a situation like this.
I know Takakiko was trying to identify the cause of death, but she couldn't exactly perform a proper autopsy. Do you think you could have a go at it, Dr. Elenis? I could surely try. I apologize for not coming sooner.
Save your apologies for later. Just focus on finding who the hell did that to him.
I'll try my best. Dr. Elenis moved over to Mint's body, beginning to do what assessment she could without damaging it. As she did, I felt someone tug on my sleeve a little bit. Jakul or voice actor girl. Sorry, Maiko. There we go. Yeah, okay.
Hey,
Jakul pulled me aside a little bit, lowering his voice.
I know this is gonna sound crazy, and I don't want to cause any issues, but the voice I heard by Lori's cell last night was dead. But last night definitely wasn't Taka.
Really? What? You think she's lying?
I don't know why she would, but I don't want to accuse anyone of lying. You should try and believe what everyone says whenever you can, but I think maybe she's bending the truth a little bit.
Why would she do that? I see. I just don't know why she would.
Maybe we should follow Takiko to the infirmary. If we talk to Taka directly, then maybe he'll be able to clear up some things.
That sounds like a plan. I also want to see how Asuga's doing. Was Taka the one stabbed and it's Asuga who came for help?
Not to mention, I kinda want to get away from the body. It's freaking me out.
Same.
Alright, let's get going then. With my charisma and your wit, we'll get to the bottom of things for sure. Go Dream Team!
Go Dream Team?
Sorry, it really isn't the time. I just really don't want to think about what's going on.
God, they really were made for each other. God, the yaoi. He was right. Now really didn't feel like the appropriate time to be talking like this, but I appreciate the levity regardless. Maybe it was selfish of me to cling to escapism so much right now. It wasn't fair on Mint, especially after we went to church with him. Holy shit. Sorry, I got a notification from my Uber Eats. What time is it gonna get here? 4:40 looks like. Okay, cool. Either way, I knew we should make our way over to the infirmary. Okay, cool. Where's the infirmary again? Ugh, it seems to be locked. I wonder where it goes. Oh, right, I forgot where the infirmary is. Weren't we just at... No, where did we go before? Right, to the infirmary. I don't... Can I get... The map? Map? There's no map. Alright, we gotta fucking wing it. Fuck it, we ball. The infirmary was one of these rooms, right? This is not... Is this not the infirmary? It's probably the other one. Is it this one? I don't see anyone here. Where the fuck are they? I thought... Okay, sorry. These are testing labs. They look like infirmaries, but they're not... Okay, but they're not the same. The crack stops me. He doesn't step on cracks. No, he does. The other crack stopped me for some reason. Guess he didn't care about, like, breaking his mom's back now. Okay. Infirmary, there we go. We entered the infirmary, Takiko just beating us there. But all three of us had our eyes on the bed Asuka was lying on, and the boy refusing to leave her side. It took Taka a moment to even notice we entered. God. But when he did, he looked up at us with a shaky gaze.
Please. Please don't make me go.
God.
I'm not leaving their side. I can't let them die.
Is Sugi okay? Taki, Shinku, Track.
I feel like, okay, Taka is very complicated. Don't get me wrong, I do think he's corrupted. I do think it's fucked up that he just, I mean, sure, it's just how the industry works with all the fucking crunch time and just the unhealthy work conditions. That is how the industry works, but that is not an excuse to why you can't do better. Just because it's the industry norm to be fucking awful, that doesn't mean give you the excuse to be awful yourself. But like at the same time, the fucking hostage he cares about is the fucking fish, and not even his parents. Just it's the fish, the number one thing. But like, he does genuinely care about his friend. That's like the one thing he cares about. I feel like if Suga, I feel like if Suga wasn't here, I feel like they, I feel like they would have been Taka's hostage.
Sugi, oh my god, what happened?
It's Yuri time featuring Taka. Is it Yuri if it's non-binary? Yeah, fuck it, it is. I'll take what I can get, man. I was gonna say if it's non-binary or intersex or whatever. Well, I say whatever with intersex. Well, I believe was Okazaki intersex? Technically, yes. No, I forgot.
Don't even worry about me. It's just a scratch. Really.
You're
No
in
big
a
deal.
hospital bed.
Not at all.
It's just a scratch. You're in a hospital bed.
Suki, you were stabbed. What can I say?
Taki and Taka.
Big Sick Sugi can
God.
handle... Ow! Anything.
Despite how intense the bandaging on the stomach was, Asuka was still trying to smile. I don't know how she did it. Oh fuck,
Huh?
I forgot what voice I gave Suki. What on earth happened? Are you two okay? Okay, I gave him the dickhead underscore Jones voice, right? Yes, Okazaki was intersex, and the fandom still referred to her and Watari's relationship as Toxic Yuri. I'll just take it. I'll take it. She has to be okay. She has to be. They have to be okay. There was clear exhaustion in Taka's eyes. Desperation almost.
We can worry about me later. That body discovery, who was it? I need to go investigate. I don't think you're in any fit state to investigate. Please, just rest. I don't want you getting more hurt.
It was Mint.
What?
Minty. But he just got a little silly. He didn't do anything bad. Why would anyone want to kill him?
You've got to get up. I got to find who did this.
Don't strain yourself. Take it easy, Sugi. We've all got this.
I just hate feeling like I can't do anything.
What exactly happened last night? Dr. Lennis gave us the rundown, but... You remember I left the party last night, don't you? Right, after your argument with Asuka.
I didn't even notice.
Ouch. Well, afterwards I was just wandering about, trying to be melodramatic, having a little sad talk montage moment in my head. But when all of a sudden someone drunk came stumbling up to me, knife in hand. Someone drunk in a disguise? They said it was nothing personal, but it felt pretty personal. Nothing personnel, kid. I swear to fucking Christ. Drunk? How drunk are we talking? Because now I'm thinking... Because she was incoherent, right? Izmini, you didn't try to fucking stab Taka, did you? Just as they lunged at me, just as I accepted what was happening...
I jumped in the way. I was bringing back supplies from the party.
Oh, that would explain why she didn't come back. They didn't come back. Sorry. They didn't come back. I'm so sorry.
I don't even know why I did it. I just couldn't bring myself to see him getting hurt. Even after everything I'm really stupid.
She got stabbed pretty badly in the side of her stomach. Seeing that assailant drop the knife.
It was weird. Something about me getting hurt seemed to make them change their demeanor entirely.
It could totally fucking be. It could totally be Ismini, actually. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. It's either Ismini, or somehow it's fucking... What's her name? Sorry, her name is escaping me. No, it can't be her, because why would she blow up at them like that? I was gonna say Maiko, but Maiko was eating cake. She didn't get drunk, did she? Or at least she didn't seem drunk enough last night at the party. They even helped Taka get me to the infirmary while wearing the fucking disguise? That's strange. You just let them in disguise? Just okay. Cool. What? That's strange. I'm just glad you were able to get help. I don't know what I would have done if I were you. In the disguise? It had to have been. If it wasn't Taka, then maybe it was Ismini, then who was talking to the doctor, Dr. Elenis, maybe. And then they just kept it secret for some reason. Well, they left pretty quickly after that. I stayed by Sugi's side. I couldn't leave her. Not after what she'd done. I couldn't risk her dying. I tried to patch the wounds myself, but I'm not exactly a doctor. CPR for a stab wound was a creative choice. Yikes, that sounds like it would hurt. At least he tried. Yeah, he did certainly try. I feel like that would just make things worse. I tried to do what I could, but given my verdict meant I couldn't access the medical supplies. It felt hopeless. Oh, I guess that makes sense. You kept getting yourself shocked over and over. I thought you were gonna pass out. God, he genuinely tried his damnedest. I almost did, but I didn't want to pass out on you when you needed my help. I couldn't leave you alone. But eventually Lori came in. She assessed the situation and managed to stabilize Sugi's condition, patching her up. Taka's account. So it wasn't Taka who came to her then. Okay, was it Ismini then? Just glad she did. With a wound that bad, I don't know if Sugi would have made it without intervention. I would have found a way. I always do. Asuka tried to punch the air reassuringly, but ended up wincing and clutching her stomach. Ow. Can I take a closer look at it? Sure, go ahead. Just warning ya, it's pretty ugly. Asuka pulled away the bandages slightly to show a huge narf slash across her side. If she hadn't protected Taka, it would have certainly been enough to kill him. It did seem to be made by a knife, so it all lined up. Asuka's wound, okay. Pretty gnarly, right? Right. Unless, does someone else have a knife on them? Who says they had a knife on them? I don't remember. And who could have stolen and gotten access to the knife specifically? I was very good about writing about gore and those sorts of things, but I was much less good when I was up close and personal to the real thing. It didn't seem quite as beautiful or symbolic when it wasn't dressed up just in a half a dozen metaphors. Wait, so you've been here since the attack happened? Of course. How could I possibly leave their side when they're like this? Refused to leave, not even once. Even when we didn't know if anyone was coming, he didn't want to leave and go get someone in case someone tried to finish me off. Dr. Elenis told us you were the one who got her, but that can't be right. But if you didn't get Lori, then who did? Well, there was only one other person who knew the attack happened. Whoever attacked Taka in the first place. Do you guys remember who it was? Even if you were disguised, you must have been able to recall about them. Fuck, who said Taka was attacked again outside of Dr. Elenis? My memory's totally fuzzy. The blood loss got me pretty quick. All I remember is Taka being there. It was definitely one of the guys though. Okay, it was one of the guys? Oh, for fuck's sake. If it's someone really drunk, do you think it was Zeke then? Who did Zeke say? Who was fucking incomprehensible? It could have been Zeke. If it's one of the guys, definitely. So it's not Ismini. Could have been Fu, but I don't know. How many drinks did Fu have? Taka, you got any idea? No.
You're not the best liar, are you?
What? I'm 100% telling the truth here, or Pinky promised. Swear on my life.
You remember? Why aren't you telling them?
I can't.
Why not?
I promised Alora I wouldn't tell anyone. Alora? She said the attacker only let her help us in exchange for not revealing his identity.
Huh? Why would...
Yeah, but the promise doesn't matter anymore. It's null and void now.
Why wouldn't she just tell us after Asuka was patched up?
Maybe she was scared the attacker would retaliate and get revenge?
But we all know who the attacker was, so we could always keep a watch on him, lock him in a specific room. This is a prison. There must be some sort of lockable room.
I don't know. They don't seem like too bad of a guy. Do they really deserve that?
They fucking tried to stab someone, Dracul? Excuse me?
They did get Sugi to the infirmary and get someone to patch them up. If he hadn't got Lori, then Sugi would have died.
Yeah, but who stabbed them in the first place and tried to stab Taka in the first place?
If he hadn't tried to stab someone in the first place, then nobody would have been in danger of dying. Hope this helps.
Hope? Yeah, no, you're right.
Taka, if you know who it is, can't you just tell us? I can't break her trust. I don't want Alora to think I'm cringe. That's the least of our worries, Taka.
I shouldn't even be surprised at this point. Why did I even...
No, hear me out. Alora brings me all my food, medication, my testosterone, all the stuff my verdict restricts me from getting. Oh, are you trans? If I lose that, then who will bring me all those things? Man, just subtly hinting at him being trans, huh? Interesting. I like how casual that was.
I'm sure someone would be willing to. I'd offer, but I'd probably forget. I can't even remember to feed myself half the time.
Even if you betray her trust, I really hope Alora isn't the type that would let someone starve over something so petty. Besides, I'm willing to help you if you needed it.
Well then, why didn't you help him before? Even so, Alora's the only person who could provide this level of medical care. If we lose Alora's trust and there's any complications with Sugi's wound, then who will help care for them? Yeah, Taka is trans. He mentions it in his free time events. Well, I didn't know. I didn't do his free time events. I gotta do that on stream or off stream. We gotta figure out a time to do that. I doubt Dr. Elenis would be that cruel. I think we're gonna do that as soon as we're finished with all of Danganronpa Antebellum lockdown, though. Maybe, I don't know. What would be the right time to do it? This is the real blind. It's time to close my eyes and think. WWTD. WWTD.
It stands for What Would Taka Do?
Wow, you two really are close.
Were. If Taka is the only one thinking WWTD, isn't that just regular thinking?
Guess it helps to make it a little more whimsical.
Alright, I really don't want to get in trouble, but the person who attacked us was, and we're gonna get interrupted. Before Taka can answer, the monitors quickly switched on in the room. Of fucking course. Is the sound? Yeah, the sound's playing. Okay, now my food's gonna get here at 4:31.
Your investigation time is officially over.
It's been about an hour and a half. It's been about an hour and a half.
Hope you found everything you wanted. If you didn't,
Hope?
sucks to suck. Should have tried harder. Could all remaining prisoners please make their way to the hallway above
Alright,
the cell block?
my guy, Taka, if you're based, just say who it is right now and don't fucking edge us until we get to the trial.
Someone very important wishes to meet you before the trial.
Really?
Good luck.
Is it the warden? Is it the girl, Amelia? Ooh, was Amelia spelled with an E or an A? The monitor clicked off, and we all turned back to Taka, hoping he'd have some common sense and tell us who it was. God, why are they calling me now? Oh no. Guess we're not allowed to do any more investigating. Oops. Guess I can't say a thing. Oh, that's just the worst, isn't it? Come on, you could still say it. God damn it, Taka. We should make sure we get to the hallway quickly. We don't want to get in trouble. Dracul, let out a sigh. You're gonna have to fucking say it at the trial, you know. Is Suki gonna be okay with getting over there?
I could carry them there if they need.
That would probably be easiest. Be gentle, please. Be careful on how you pick her up. It could cause more damage.
I got it. Don't you worry.
I suppose we could figure out who the attacker was later. It didn't seem like we were getting anywhere with Taka. I hoped if we confronted Dr. Linus with the truth later that she'd reveal the truth.
Hope?
We made our way to the hallway. Everyone was already gathered.
Oh.
Sugi, are you okay? Oh my gosh, what happened? Does that hurt?
Yeah-huh.
Mai, don't worry. I can handle it.
I'm just glad to see her not dead. We only have her body on our hands. He ain't just a body.
Speaking of Mint's body, were you able to do an autopsy? Somewhat. I was able to determine he died from respiratory failure. There were also signs of partial brain damage. His muscles were inflamed in certain places. It appeared he experienced frequent muscle spasms in the hours leading to his death. So he probably was poisoned.
He was awful hot and slightly shaky at breakfast. I figured he developed a fever or something.
I see. Mint's body. Sounds like such an awful death. I feel terrible for him.
Do you think it would have hurt Lori?
I think it's for the best that I don't answer that. So it's a yes? Dr. Linus, I did want to ask. Before I could question Dr. Linus about her earlier lie, I was interrupted by a voice behind me.
Looks like the whole gang's here. Everyone's excited.
To be honest, Mononeko, I kinda want to kill myself.
It's early. That's no fun.
How could anything be fun about this? Mint just died. The audience decided he was worthy of redemption. Shouldn't you have at least given him some protection to ensure he was actually given that chance?
Maybe if he made more of an effort to take the chance he was given sooner, then someone would have decided to kill him.
He didn't do shit to be there in the first place. Not compared to some of the rest of us.
Way to self-report. Way to self-report, Ezekiel.
So, do we have to do the trial?
Yep. Attendance is 100% mandatory. Can't just let the others do the work for you.
It's just that I'm not exactly a trained lawyer. This just feels like a lot of pressure.
Hey, I'm sure it'll be fine, Mel. Just try your best. That's all you can do.
Yeah, things might not seem ideal right now, but I'm sure we'll figure things out.
So where the hell is this thing? Where the hell are we doing this thing?
Oh, we've got a special room for it and everything. It's just up ahead. But before that, a certain someone wants to have a word.
Who?
He'll see soon enough. He'll just have to go through her office to make it to the trial room anyway. So right this way.
Mononeko flicked the normally locked door open with their tail and gestured for us to follow them inside. Oh, this is the door, huh? I suppose we have a choice. I don't suppose we have a choice. But please, proceed with caution.
Right.
I wish a Laura would do that autopsy on my body. Who said that? Warden's office. One by one, we follow Dr. Elenis' Dr. Elenis' lead through the room. Mononeko closing the door behind us when we were all inside. Did my food get here yet, or is it just arriving? Yeah, like a minute away. Room. Mononeko closing. Yeah, I already read that. We were all crammed into a small office, monitors showing various parts of the prison lining the walls. Someone sat in a large black office chair at the desk, turns thoughtfully away from us.
Hello, prisoners.
Hi, Amelia. The figure turned around. Something about her was oddly familiar.
Who the hell are you? Are you the person behind this?
I'm one of your wardens. That's all you need to know.
Aren't you a bit too young to be doing this sort of thing? Where the hell are your parents?
Same place as your victims, Wang.
Damn!
Does anyone else have anything to say about me, or are you going to behave? Where have you been this whole time? I thought it was just a cat. Well, duh, I am the in-prison warden. Amelia isn't even really meant to be face-to-face with you right now, but she just really wanted to see you.
So that's your name, Amelia.
And that's the most you'll learn about me. I don't exactly want to make small talk with scum like you.
And yet you specifically went out of your way to meet with us? This seems contradictory.
Jesus Christ, how much do I need to threaten you lot before you stop questioning me?
My crime has already been exposed. You've got nothing left to hold over me.
Except your life.
You're bluffing.
Do you want to test that?
Damn. Yeah, Taka's trans. Oh, sorry. I thought that was a new chatter.
Let me cut to the fucking point.
Okay, my food literally just got here. Should we pause here real quick for me to pick up the food, or try to finish the scene? How long is this scene before we get to a save?
I ain't all that surprised. I ain't all that surprised it's come to this. I just didn't expect a body this soon.
We're a month in, canonically.
Especially not one of the prisoners judged as worthy. What on earth did you expect? You put all our loved ones on the line.
The 100 line. By the way, are you gonna do the worthy corrupt vote on stream or off stream? I'm probably gonna do it on stream if we have time. I saw that was open. Probably on stream.
Of course someone was going to. No one had to die. Did you ever think what would happen if none of you voted?
It's about 5 minutes. Oh, for fuck's sake! Are you saying that if none of us voted, nothing would happen?
It was literally the first thing I asked. You told us trying not to vote or tying the votes was pointless. We told you that you had to administer those shocks. But were there any negative consequences for disobeying?
Damn. It's about 5 minutes. Okay. Chat, I think we might have made a tiny little blunder.
That's no fair. You can't just make rules and then don't follow them. That's not fair at all. Life isn't fair. Boo-hoo. You were the ones who commodified the lives of those hostages, debating whose life had more value, who was better to pick. Speaking of debating, you created the tension, the fear amongst yourselves that pushed someone to kill. We gave you the knife, you decided to use it to kill. This death is your fault. No, this is bullshit. You guys wanted this to happen. You don't get to act like we fostered this environment when you're the ones getting donations to see bodies drop. You don't get to push the blame and play the moral high ground when we gave you exactly what you wanted. The holier-than-thou criminal scum charade would be more believable if you weren't treating this like it's a big brother with all this camera and audience shit. She's right. You can't seriously be holding the moral high ground when you're getting us to kill each other. This is just gonna paint your whole movement in a bad light.
Man only had to use his dad's health insurance money. How he did, because the government's money was being spent on the ultimate program instead of shit like free healthcare.
You know what? I agree.
Isn't this the kind of story you lot should be parading around to prove your point instead of scrutinizing?
Just further the proof the whole movement is ridiculous.
Believe what you want to believe. Even if you think we created an environment where this was bound to happen, someone still died, and one of you is the killer. These deaths have started, and now the ball is rolling. I doubt it'll stop, so all future motives will actually be unavoidable. You've proved you really do deserve to be here. Lucky you. Which means we must have a trial.
How exactly will this work? Okay, before we continue, I'm gonna go out real quick and grab my food. Be back in a second. This is going on a little longer than I expected it to. My food got here. I need to go pick it up, and we're gonna continue this off. And then when we get to the trial, we'll go on break. Give me a minute. Alright, did I mute myself? I don't think I did. Okay, no I didn't. Okay, we're good. Let's continue. Sorry, I just had to step out for like 1 second. How exactly will this work? Tomorrow? I told her next Saturday. Yeah, I told her let's move it to next Saturday. Okay. How exactly will this work?
Yeah, like, is this a courtroom objection sort of deal, or more of a public opinion deal? If you get it correct, then the killer will be executed, and the rest of you will be free to continue your life within the prison.
Executed?
Yeah, nothing like a good old public execution.
Turn on your mic. Your mic is on, you're good. Thank you, Radical. Thank you, thank you.
What will happen if we get the wrong person? Will they get executed instead? Duh, and so will everyone else. What? If we screw this up, everyone will die? That's...
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. Even having my first kiss, before even having my first kiss, oh my gosh.
If you vote incorrectly, then the killer will be set free from the prison and allowed to live. Meanwhile, every other prisoner will be executed and killed.
Classic Danganronpa.
You didn't tell us before, Jesus!
Why would it matter if they tell you that before? Okay, this is definitely, like, giving me massive, Oh, now the theme song makes sense, because she likes destruction, right? Amelia likes destruction. Arson is a girl's best friend.
Don't act shocked. Don't act shocked. Every crime has a butterfly effect. If you're morally bankrupt enough to kill one person, I think you deserve a few more innocent lives to weigh your consciousness down. Even if the killer were to somehow win, how on earth would they live with themselves knowing what they've done?
Some people could do it easily.
I guess some people are just entirely desperate to get out, no matter what it costs. Is that everything you wanted to make us aware of?
I believe that's it. If you have any problems with it, I don't really care. You all deserve to be here, regardless of how many worthy redemption verdicts you get. So you don't exactly deserve the fairest treatment in my eyes. Well, whatever. Keep on bringing on whatever sob stories you can leech off of the audience's pity. I'm sure Mint's death is going to do wonders for your verdict, Ezekiel.
You're one to talk about leeching. How about instead of leeching off of our past for your Shaw content and your shitty stream donations, you actually make something of yourself. Seems a lot more productive than just being pissy where ultimates and you're not.
God, I hope you all die in this fucking trial.
The one clicked her tongue and turned around on her chair.
The elevator to the trial room is just through there. I suggest you get there before we start the trial timer.
Oh my god, there's a trial timer too. Is it also an hour? Very well. Whatever happens, we must ensure we find a killer. We cannot let ourselves die. Yes, this won't be the end of Taka Hero. I swear it.
Alright, we've got this. Not that we have much of a choice, but, you know.
I'll find out which one of you bastards got Mint killed, and make sure you get executed.
Okay, maybe that's being a little too enthusiastic about it. Just try our best and make sure we all don't die. I'm not going down that easy.
Let's not waste any more time. We should get going. Is everyone gonna have a line? I agree. Right. Okay. One by one, we all walked into the fairly cramped elevator. Alright. Elevator art. Classic. Perspective's a little Yankee, but I kinda like it. I stepped into the cramped elevator. Tension was high in the air. No one dared to break it by speaking. All of us stayed silent, contemplating our current situation. Even with just one person gone, it felt like so much was lost. It was strange thinking that if we ever went back into this elevator, only 10 of us would ascend back to the prison. 1/5 of us would be gone in an instant. Classic art. It would be crazy if it really was Lyra. I couldn't believe one of us had bitten the bullet and killed someone. It was weird. His meaning of being a murderer was shocking, but I could always distance myself from it. It always felt so far away, impersonal, something unrelated to me. Even if I wanted to, I could deny myself. She even did it. Sorry, that's horrible. Perhaps that made me a bad person. But this all felt far more real. Min. Maybe because I knew Min, because I felt like something was missing, that I regretted not spending more time with him. Maybe that's why I couldn't detach myself as much. I could play detective all I liked, try to process everything as if it's a murder plot. I needed to unravel the narrative of logistically. Logistically? Yeah, I read that right. Make it easier to digest. But when it came time to find and face who took his life with their own two hands, I couldn't stare away from the reality in front of me. Here we go! The execution better be brutal. Alright. Is music gonna play?
I'd begin with a simple explanation of the trial, but considering Amelia just gave you the rundown, I don't dilly-dally too long.
Alright, we're gonna go on break. Be back in like 10 minutes. I say 10 minutes. Probably gonna be like 5 to 10 minutes. It's gonna be less than that. Go ahead and stretch. Go ahead and walk around. I think like this is a good breaking point. I just wanted to keep going till we saved. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick and be right back. I also gotta send a call to my mom real quick. Be right back. Alright, so I'm back. I'm just gonna talk about this real quick. My mom ended up scheduling it for Sunday, even though I told even though I told her specifically I can't do tomorrow because I'm streaming, so I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow for streaming. I might start the stream either an hour early, or I might keep it at the same time, but go on a bit of an extended break and then go, I don't know. Either that or I might have to end it early. I don't know. I legit don't know what to do for tomorrow's stream. I can't cancel it though. It's either that or I gotta move it to the morning. I might just not even... And then she also scheduled it for like 5 tomorrow, so that's like after usually when I eat. So I'm probably not even gonna eat anything or eat all that much because it's not even a cheat day for me either. So like I just wanted to update you guys on all that as soon as I got back from break. So yeah. And then they're gonna be upset at me when I don't eat. But yeah, let's just jump back into it.
I ought to mention that unless whoever found it specified they wanted to withhold it, I've made all evidence public. You've all got a handy little list. Aren't I helpful?
Oh, cool.
Just know the clock is ticking, and if you're unable to come to a consensus by the time it's up, then it's game over. Let the trial of Who Killed Prisoner 11, Mint Burn, commence!
Okay. Deep breaths.
Alright.
I really
So not
don't
everything's
want to
moving around,
die.
so it just snaps around like
Before
this.
erasing
Alright,
my
got it.
browser history first.
God!
That's your main concern here?
Yeah?
We don't got a lot of time. We ought to focus on the important stuff right now. I'm just struggling to think where to start.
Alright, people, strap in and listen up.
Time for Trial the Wilted. Oh my god, you're right! I should have made my fucking trial titles reference Tetro Pink. I just have wilted tainted flowers on my end. God, that is such a genius fucking move. I'm gonna start doing that from now on. Well, I wasn't sure if I was gonna even get to the trial.
First and foremost, we need to establish how Mint died.
I don't know how to feel about Lyra immediately taking control of the situation, but she is a debater, so...
Didn't Lori already figure that out?
My autopsy covered the state the body was in, not how it got into that state.
Right, it was probably poison.
There's only a certain amount of ways the body could end up like that.
It was poison.
Yeah, no shot. It's not like he was stabbed to death.
Still, dying in front of us all like that, it just felt so sudden.
1 minute he was talking with the rest of us, and the next minute it was like a soul just left his body.
Well, that stuff doesn't happen magically, kid. I doubt it was all that peaceful.
Then what did it? So many questions, but so few answers. We'll get nowhere like this.
I might end up splitting the stream in 2 parts, maybe. I don't know tomorrow. Either that or I just have to do, like, end it early. Or start it earlier and do a 3-hour stream tomorrow. I'm not sure. He's right. It seems like an easy question to answer, but it's vital we clear up what killed Mint in order to progress this case. Hi! Bet you didn't expect to see me so soon. A non-stop debate is about to start. I won't waste your time. I'm sure you know what a non-stop debate is if you're playing a Danganronpa fan game. But in this minigame, it will be your responsibility to identify the false statement in yellow text. You have to make sure you refute it with a truth bullet that proves your point though. Can I recheck the truth bullets? We didn't get to check the truth bullets. I want to check it real quick. To switch between truth bullets, press shift. Okay. I gotta move some things around here. There we go. If you spend too much time letting the debate go around in circles, or if you refute the wrong statement, you start losing influence. If Shinku's influence reaches 0, then it's game over. Psst. If you did a lot of favors for the other prisoners, you might notice you have a little more influence than you expect. Oh, shit! So that's the advantage we get. I kinda just did it for fun. That's one of the benefits of trust. Nifty, right? There is kind of like a trust, distrust. I kind of like how they have like the trust-distrust mechanic here. That's pretty neat. Who knew being kind and helpful could actually be so beneficial? Anyway, good luck. Would you like to review all your true bullets? Yes, God, please. Please! Alright. Okay, let's look at all this. So first off, drinking record. Jakul, a record Mint made by showing how much everyone had to drink last night. Takio, Dr. Alanis, Mint, and apparently Zeke had nothing to drink. Jakul, Taka, and Maiko had 1 drink. I had 2 drinks. Should I be writing this down? Lyra, Izmini, Fu, and Asuga had 3 drinks. I gotta lock it in, I guess. Jakul's account. After returning from the showers with me, Jakul settled into his cell. He was woken up in the middle of the night hearing talking coming from Dr. Elenis next door. As a result of this lack of sleep, he's quite tired today. Maiko's account. Maiko sat on the canteen floor and ate the rest of her birthday cake for a few hours after cleaning up the party. She waited for Asuka to come back after taking back the last of the stuff, but they didn't. Maiko assumed they had gone to bed, and returned to her room, bumping into me and Jakul on the way back to her cell before sleeping peacefully for the rest of the night. Polaroid photos. Polaroid photos that Maiko took at the party last night. There's loads of them depicting everyone's places during the party. Throughout the whole night, Min appears to be the only one near the bar with access to drinks and food. I wish we could see the actual pictures themselves. That would help, but I guess we just have to trust this. There's no sign that anyone got close to the drinks and food without his supervision. I mean, he could have been distracted. Suicide Pact. A note found in the canteen. It reads, I have taken the decision to end this game. By ending things like this, I'll prevent further suffering. I find it best that we all go down together, and that our crimes die with us. Alright. Tainted breakfast. Today's breakfast smelled remarkably like almonds. It's highly likely it was poisoned with something. He was acting strange even before eating breakfast though, right? Luckily no one ate it this morning, as far as I know at least. Sorry, Zeke's account. Zeke's memory is fuzzy due to how much he... Oh my god, it probably was him actually then. How much he drunk, but remembers being taken back to his cell by Mint after the showers. He only did so after Lyra had brought him some spare clothes for him, which Shinku stepped out to collect for him. He doesn't recall bumping into anyone on his way back, but recalls Mint leaving his cell to return to his own. He reported going to breakfast this morning with Mint, noticing how tired Mint seemed. Cyanide bottle. An empty bottle of cyanide discarded into the trash in the canteen. Likely it was used to taint the breakfast. Okay, so it was likely used to taint the breakfast, but not necessarily poison Mint. White powder. White powder drawn in lines found in the medicine storage. Could this be some kind of mysterious poison? God. Alora's account. Dr. Elenis claims that in the middle of the night, Takahiro knocked on her cell door, telling her that he had been attacked and Asuga got stabbed trying to defend him. She rushed to the infirmary and stayed with Asuga until their condition stabilized. Alora claims to not know who the attacker was. Alright. Taka's account. A few hours after leaving the party, Taka was wandering the halls to go sulk when he was suddenly attacked. Asuka jumped in the way and took the hit for him, which made the attacker immediately back up. They helped Taka take Asuka to the infirmary where Taka stayed with her the entire time. Eventually, Laura came to the infirmary to provide medical support to Asuka. Alright, Asuka's wound. Asuka has a large stab wound on her side. Just a single one, not 28. Luckily, Dr. Elenis patched it up, but who knows what might have happened if she didn't. And then last one, Mint's body. An autopsy of Mint's body. He died of a mix of respiratory failure and brain death. His muscles are also inflamed. They had been rapidly contracting prior to his death for hours. That doesn't feel like cyanide poisoning. I feel like, is cyanide poisoning more instant? How long does it take? Is this cheating? How long does it take? Inhalation, root exposure, inhalation, headache, dizziness, weakness, nausea, vomiting, confusion. Could be. How long? Okay, hold on. Cherry red color as well. Fast heart rate. Okay. Hand shower, shallower breaths. Could be. How long? Cyanide. Onset symptoms occurs within a few minutes. Potent and fast acting usually. But it feels like he went through the entire night like that, yeah? That feels important. Alright. What now? Do I just click exit? Yeah, okay. Non-stop debate start. Oh, shit.
His muscles were inflamed, his lungs compromised. There were even signs.
How do I switch again? Okay.
Those symptoms seemed to indicate this wasn't a rapid decline.
True.
More of a gradual deterioration.
How do I switch? Next.
I just don't know how we can figure it out. It's all so strange.
Okay, so we only have three.
There's no sign of what could have happened to him. He just
Suicide
dropped
pack,
dead.
cyanide bottle. I want to see all of them. Let's go next.
So, 1 minute he was alive, and then the next minute, pow, he was dead? Just like that? Are we sure he wasn't already dying by the time breakfast rolled around?
He wasn't already dying by the time breakfast rolled around? That's not wrong, right? No, that's not wrong. Let's just go next.
He was awful tired that whole morning.
That's not wrong
I
either.
figured he just struggled to sleep.
That's not wrong either. Next.
Damn it. I should have noticed something was up.
There's nothing to be done about it now.
Okay. Isn't the first one usually supposed to be fucking easy?
As much as I hate to say it, there was probably no way of saving him at breakfast.
Why do you say that? Is that wrong? There must be something I'm missing. There's no way of saving him during breakfast. Why would you say that?
Lungs compromised. There were even signs of brain failure. Those symptoms seemed to indicate this wasn't a rapid decline. More of a gradual deterioration.
Okay, that's not wrong. Next.
I just don't know how we can figure it out. It's all so strange.
Is it the
There's
cyanide
no
bottle?
sign of what could have happened to him. He
Okay.
just dropped dead.
I just wanted to make sure before I lock it in. No, let me... Cyanide bottle, refute. Maybe? No? Really? Wait, that doesn't make any sense at all. I thought that was like hinting at poison. Let's try this again. God damn it. Okay, is it the body? We're already fucking up. Yeah, this is definitely Danganronpa.
There were even signs of brain failure. Those symptoms seemed to indicate this wasn't a rapid decline. More of a gradual deterioration.
Next.
I just don't know how we can figure it out.
Okay, it's not cyanide.
It's all so strange. There's no sign of what could have happened to him. He just dropped dead.
Is it really Mint's body? Am I thinking too far ahead?
No,
Yeah.
that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Okay, I was thinking way too far ahead. All right, see you later, Vatical. Thank you for joining the stream.
Huh? Did I mess up already? Did I say something wrong? I'm sorry.
God.
There is a sign of what could have happened to him. Dr. Elenius' assessment of his body indicates he died from a mixture of brain and respiratory failure.
Mm-hmm.
If you pair that with the muscle
God.
contractions, it seems like Mint's body shut down from the inside. So his cause of death was likely some kind of poisoning.
It was poison!
That's sort of vague, kid. Poisoning doesn't narrow it down all that much. Water poisoning and lead poisoning are both poisonings, but have very different effects.
Right.
And alcohol poisoning, that's just a sign of a good night out.
Okay, Fu. Yeah.
True, but it gives us a starting point.
True?
If we're able to narrow down what poisons were available, then we can match them to the autopsy to figure out what kind of poisoning it was.
Mm-hmm.
But the whole prison is stocked full of medications, gases, and who knows what that could have been used to poison him.
Could it have been rat poison? Oh my god, I only now noticed they X'd out his mouth. Oh my god.
How on earth are we gonna narrow
I kind of
that
like
down in
the
short amount of
unique
time we've got?
X's for
Especially when none of us
V3.
are exactly, you know, the ultimate poison expert or whatever.
I know my stuff.
We had, well, I was gonna say we had an herbalist, but we also have like a biochemist, but Fu also would know, yeah?
Of course you do.
God.
A lot of the murder seems fairly meticulously planned. I believe the murderer timed poisoning so Mint would die precisely at breakfast.
Why would they want to do that? That's majorly messed up. I don't think anyone here would want everyone to see someone die in front of them.
Yeah, I think that goes with everyone.
To shock, maybe? Distract us? It certainly did throw us off the investigation.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like seeing a dead body would throw you off the investigation either way, but
Delaying
sure.
The poisoning likely helped obscure the cause of death.
True.
Even if just slightly.
Either way, it's clear the killer had a fairly comprehensive knowledge of the poison they used. And I doubt many of us are experts on obscure poisons. Aside from Dr. Elenius, perhaps. That's not an accusation, just an observation. I don't mean any offense.
Right.
None taken.
If that's the case, unless Lori is the killer, it's likely a more commonly known poison was used.
If only there was an extremely well-known poison discarded right at the scene of the crime. Oh, wait!
That bottle of cyanide!
Oh my god, that's crazy!
God.
That does seem mega sus. Looks like we found our poison. Great job, team. A round of applause for everyone.
I don't think so. I feel like cyanide, I literally googled it. Cyanide poisoning usually is faster.
Huh. But how would they have poisoned him with it? It's got such a distinctive smell. I feel like you'd pick up something was funny with it.
His mask.
Right. You'd have to slip them into some sort of food or something, drown out the smell and taste.
But it can't have been the party food. All of us ate that. Why would only Mint be poisoned?
Perhaps we've developed an immunity.
Oh my god.
I'm sure if you consume enough poison, then you'd be able to withstand it. Aha! I've got it!
Dude, when we get into the late game, we're so fucked.
Maybe we should all start microdosing on cyanide. Then none of us could ever die of it again.
No,
Taka.
just... No, that's not how it works.
God.
Maybe it was only something Mint ate at the party?
True, the killer could have just poisoned one small item at the party and Mint was just the person who happened to eat it.
I guess that's
He
possible,
could have not
but
had
still.
a set victim in mind, might have not cared who they killed.
Fuck, that would be crazy, actually.
If anything,
Oh my
randomizing
god,
the
his
process
face
helped them
changes
obscure
too.
Their identity by disconnecting the crime from any sort of interpersonal bullshit.
Damn, then Mint would be just unlucky. Or you're just saying that to mislead us, Lyra.
Would you be able to live with yourself if you accidentally killed someone kind, though? Or one of your friends?
Well, they didn't even know. Did they even know that they'd be killing everyone else if they get away with it?
I doubt it was at the party. Cyanide is incredibly strong.
Exactly.
If he consumed it at the party, he likely would have died earlier.
And what the hell was poisoned with the cyanide?
Oh, right. It can only be the tainted breakfast. I got it!
The breakfast.
Huh? What?
We had all gathered that morning to have breakfast. If the breakfast was poisoned with cyanide, then wouldn't that explain how quickly he died?
Takiko, did you fucking try to poison us? God, Takiko tried to poison us. I'm pretty sure Ezekiel stabbed someone. It's either Ezekiel because it has to be Ezekiel because it was a guy, or Fu. Did Fu even have anything to drink? I already forgot all the truth bullets, man. Like, my god. What the fuck is wrong with us?
Not to mention, the breakfast reeked of almonds this morning. Surefire sign of cyanide contamination.
Our breakfast? It was... Oh no. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry, just execute me right now.
Whoa, slow down there, Mai. No one's
Unless
watching.
Mai made the breakfast. I forgot who made breakfast again.
Well, I don't think it's the case, but we can't rule it out.
Are you serious?
All of the evidence points to the breakfast being contaminated with cyanide.
Right?
Right, yes, but we just talked about how it couldn't have been the party food that poisoned him because everyone else would have shown signs of poisoning too.
Yeah. They just tried
I
to.
don't mean to sound rude, but it doesn't make sense to me.
Well, they just tried to poison us all.
Not to mention, we hadn't even started eating breakfast that morning.
Right. Micah was waiting for everyone else to arrive before serving him.
Maiko?
Yeah. It was really fucking annoying. I was starving.
She really was trying to get us all killed! Maiko, what the fuck?
But if that breakfast really was poisoned, then if we had eaten it, then all of us...
Huh? Wait, does that mean I
Okay, she didn't make it.
saved everyone?
Who made the food again?
Huh. Guess it does in a way. We should probably thank you.
I actually... I'm just glad we all ended up okay. That would have been super not good.
Yeah? Poisoning?
Tell me about it. The only thing worse than one dead body is 12 dead bodies.
You really believe someone was trying to get us all killed?
Okay, the suicide pact, right?
Well, if that freaky-ass suicide pact has anything to do with it.
Would have been one hell of a way to end the game, huh? Good theatrics. Very extra, very thematic, just a bit too early in the game for that kind of nonsense, don't you think? If you're breaking down this badly over the first motive, I don't know how you're gonna handle the rest of this.
God.
As much as I hate to say it.
Crash Out's crazy.
A red herring to kill Tainted. I don't think still bears much relevance to the case.
We're not gonna talk about who tried to fucking kill us all? Alright, cool.
Unless Mint had breakfast earlier, which I doubt as no food appeared to be missing. There's no way he died from consuming the tainted breakfast.
Okay, cool. Takiko's just gonna fucking get away with it. Alright.
You might be right. The autopsy doesn't exactly align perfectly with the key signs of cyanide poisoning either.
So it was someone else's plan, separate from Mint's murder.
Even if it ain't got much relevance to the case, I'd rather figure out who did it sooner rather than later.
Yeah?
I don't give a shit if you decide to throw your life away and kill yourself here. Just don't decide you can take me with you.
Takiko, Asuga, and Maiko were the ones preparing breakfast each morning. So naturally, they'd have the best chance to do it.
Well, Maiko clearly had no idea what the fuck is going on, and Asuga was injured. So, Takiko, you wanna explain yourself?
Those three? Hold on, no way! They're all way too nice!
Didn't know we had rats in the fucking kitchen.
We did. That's why we had the rat poison.
Huh? I didn't! No, hold on! I wouldn't want to hurt everyone like that!
Sugi wouldn't do that. There's no way, Jose. That's the exact opposite of what she stands for.
You know, she's so keen on sharing everything equally and being fair. I wonder if sharing death is a part of that.
Hey! Hold on, it ain't like that. Not at all. Isn't that a bit of a leap to make here? How on earth are you trying to prove I'd want to kill everyone by pointing out I'm considerate and care about people? Are you stupid?
You commie types always get extreme with it. Always pushes a line.
Damn, commie types?
Ah, yes. The extreme dangers of kindness and equality. Truly, what has our society come to?
Alright, nice, Lyra. Holy shit.
Do I need to remind you that she was stabbed and stuck in an infirmary all night?
Yeah.
Sugi is the one person here who couldn't have done it.
So, wait. What? It's either you or Maiko who could have done it?
I'm sorry, please don't kill me!
Maiko, did you actually do it?
It could have been anyone.
It could have been anyone. Takiko!
I anticipated people would be hungover this morning, so we prepped the breakfast in advance before the party. Just so we wouldn't have to worry about it the next day.
Oh.
Sugi can back me up here.
Okay, well then it could really have been anyone then. Could it have been Mint? How crazy would it be if it was Mint who poisoned everyone?
You guys cooked together and you didn't invite me?
Damn, Maiko!
It was to make your birthday cake. We didn't want to ruin the surprise.
Either way, we popped the breakfast in the fridge after that. Anyone could have come in yesterday afternoon and tainted it. There's no way me or Sugi could have poisoned it without the other noticing.
Well, someone else. You guys could have come back earlier. No one knew that. But did anyone else know outside of you two and maybe me that the food was already prepped and ready?
Huh. It really could be anyone.
Not really.
So that's a loose end for now.
Is it though? Is it really? Because how would anyone know that the food was already pre-prepared? If they usually make it in the morning, no one would know that.
I suppose it doesn't matter too much. It doesn't seem too relevant to this case.
Fine, we'll fucking save it for later.
It still would be good to know. I don't want some freak around here walking about freely thinking I want to be part of their dumbass suicide pact.
We can always discuss it after the trial.
I am curious though. What would happen if someone committed suicide? Would we still have a trial? I mean, it's not like there's any killer left to punish.
Oh, I'm glad you asked.
Still counts?
If someone decided to pussy out and kick the bucket, which, like, you shouldn't, because it's super boring for the viewers, then we wouldn't have a trial. Once the body was found, we'd inform you it was a suicide and let you continue your life in the prison as normal.
So I guess no trials then. So Mint didn't kill himself.
I see. That's kind of sad. It would feel like your death meant nothing.
If you didn't see any value in keeping it, why should we value it?
Damn.
You know, I just like the idea of people still thinking about me after I die.
Don't tell me. You're one of those people who fantasize about attending your own funeral?
Honestly, she probably is. She probably is, Ezekiel.
Well, I'd want to make sure they aren't saying mean things.
Damn.
Oh, that's a lot to unpack.
Ooh.
Then keep living life to make sure they've got nothing bad to say.
Similarly, if you die of anything other than murder, like sickness, starvation, succumbing to injuries 3 or more days after they were inflicted,
Okay.
you won't get a trial either. We'll just get rid of your body and move on.
Okay, these are really fucking specific.
Wait, but what if that stuff was directly caused by another prisoner?
Will there really be no justice for that?
They just get away with it, I guess. Well, we would be the one.
Take it into your
There we
own
go.
hands and do some vigilante justice and make cause for a real trial. Be my guest.
Damn. It's gonna look really bad for Asuga right now. Things are looking down.
Commit suicide. But it would be a shame if one of you decided to just kick the bucket as soon as you got a corrupt vote. At least let us broadcast your misery.
Oh, that's
As morbid as that
Okay, we're
was,
kind of getting off topic, guys. We're on a timer.
If Mint killed himself, we wouldn't be having this trial right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Which
So we can
leaves
rule
us
that
with
one out.
11 suspects, a dead lead, and no idea what Mint was poisoned with.
Well, let's try and see what other substances could have been used to poison Mint.
Is
See
it
if
the
they
rat
were any more
poison?
valid?
Well, there's that white powder for the medicine storage.
Ah, right. The mysterious poison.
Mysterious poison. Oh my god. He actually says it out loud? No! No!
Right. That.
I wasn't able to take a look at it and identify
Oh my
it.
fucking god.
I apologize.
Are you fucking
Focus
serious?
on the body.
No, we needed you to identify that and just say it's crack.
I really don't think it needs identifying.
Unlike cyanide, it could have been a more slow-acting poison. It's possible the killer drugged Mint with it during the party.
Just say it's crack.
Hey, hang on. 2 people went into the medicine storage
Just say
during
they
the
were
party,
doing
didn't
crack. Right. There were only 2 people who were missing for a good duration of the party. Zeke and Lyra.
I've got it!
I got it!
Zeke, Lyra, you two weren't present for the first
God,
half of
I'm
the
kind of
party,
locked
weren't
in right now. I already made one mistake. I don't want to make another.
you? Were you in the medicine storage by any chance?
Yeah, we were. What about it? Just cause we were in the room, doesn't mean we had anything to do with it. Anyone could have gone to it after the party and gotten whatever shit they wanted.
Yeah?
You two had the best opportunity out of all of us here.
We were both in there together. Doesn't seem like
Together.
a golden opportunity to me. If one of us took something, then the other would have seen.
Mononeko, out of curiosity, what would you do if 2 people killed someone at the same time? Is it
That's
possible for
a good
people to work
question.
together on a murder?
Nah, accomplices don't matter.
That timing would have to be pretty precise.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking looks at Super Danganronpa number 2.
I've only really
I mean, if they
thought
both
if
prepare
2 people
poison.
were on the same point. In that case, we'd only count the murder that was done first for the trial.
Okay.
And the other killer would get off scot-free. But I guess if 2 people somehow killed the same person at the same time, they'd both be the killer. They'd both get
How the
executed
fuck
if
would
they
we
were
even
caught,
vote for
or
that?
both get to go free if they got away with it.
Would we get an extra option?
What the hell are you suggesting? You can't seriously think I killed Mint. He was
your roommate.
was.
Even if you put the fact that Zeke would have literally killed anyone else here, including me, before he even thought about hurting Mint aside. Logistically, how would we even create a situation where the 2 of us both poisoned Mint and both became the killer?
True. Then, what exactly were you doing in the medicine storage? What was that substance?
Well, I mean, I don't really want to tell you, but it's not gonna help anyone if I keep it hidden.
Just
There's,
say it's crack.
No way you can have a fun party with only 3 drinks. No
God.
offense. So I thought I'd go and get myself a little more buzzed in my own time. Zeke wanted to join, and you know, I'm not one to say no. If
Oh,
someone wants to do
okay.
something, who am I to stop them? So I kind of maybe sort of crushed up a load of painkillers. and
Okay, it's not
contacts and
crack.
lines of them with Zeke.
It's just God.
You told me
drugs.
it was crack.
Okay, it wasn't crack. It's just fucked up.
Why the hell would I waste crack on you? That shit's expensive.
Damn.
And you would know that how exactly?
Sorry, didn't mean to drive away your potential customers.
Damn. Crazy.
You guys did drugs at my birthday party?
Now it's a real party.
Oh, no. That's so nice. Oh, that's fine.
God. Michael.
Huh. Guess that tracks as
Yeah.
to why Zeke was so buzzed, even with the drinking record saying he was
He was
sober.
just fucking high.
His behavior at the party should have been a good enough indicator that I'm not lying.
I don't know why on earth
Okay.
that was a
How
simple
the fuck
idea.
were you still fighting, girl?
Yeah, I'm the worst. You can get pissy with me later. Right now, I think we should focus on the actual murder case.
Wait, I don't get it. Zeke was definitely messed up.
She's taking worse shit.
Together, then why did you seem perfectly sober?
Yeah.
Especially when you'd already had 3 drinks. It doesn't really track.
Unless she didn't.
I'm just less of a lightweight. I've got better tolerance for that stuff.
Do you though? Or did he just not get high? That's also a possibility. Was she banking on the fact that fucking could have it? Nah, I feel like that's putting too much to chance, in my opinion. That fucking I was gonna say Esmini would call and like Zeke like a high zinc and a drunkies meanie would cause a scene so that it would distract everyone else enough that she'd be able to poison Mint or something. Like, but like I feel like that's leaving a lot to chance.
She's developed an immunity. See, I told you it would work.
It's different.
Stop trying to get us to microdose on cyanide. It's a horrible
God.
idea.
But if the cyanide isn't connected to the case at all, and the white powder isn't really all that poisonous,
It really is the
then
rat
what
poison.
other substances are left that Mint could have been poisoned with?
We have rat poison.
I'm not entirely sure. I think we might be at a bit of a dead end.
Oh my god, get to the fucking rat poison!
Just one moment.
Thank you!
Do not fret. We haven't entirely wasted time.
I probably should have turned down the fucking music. I didn't think it would be this loud.
I believe there's one substance we've neglected to mention. One that might just be it.
Really?
Did we just get Know That
Dr.
song?
Lenius, I don't mean to doubt your judgment, but we followed all the leads we can.
And there's one possibility we've neglected to mention. But do not worry. Just listen closely. I'm here to help.
I am here! Oh, okay, it really is Danganronpa, Super Danganronpa number 2. Okay, cool. Fuck, well she's dead in chapter 2. Hello again. I have to apologize in advance for this minigame. Backed by popular demand, you're about to play a Doki Doki Deliberation. In this game, you'll be asked various questions by your partner, and you will have to answer them correctly to charm them. Oh, we're just rizzing up the fucking doctor. Nice. Okay, great. Once your partner has been charmed enough, you will be allowed to advance to the minigame. When you reach the final day, your heart gauge will max out, and at that point, you will create a new truth bullet together, and you'll be able to use that for the rest of the trial. I'm very sorry for this minigame. Is this a really bad minigame from Antebellum original? What the fuck's about to happen? Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. I didn't expect it to look like this. All right. Was this what it looked like in the past game too?
The poison is unlikely to be something.
What the fuck is going on? Suddenly it's a dating death game. Dating sim death game. Alright, great. It's like fucking dating game Abime series all over again. Fucking head as code.
It must have also been something that would be easy to pick up or find in the prison without too much of a search.
You made rat poison, didn't you?
If they weren't able to pick it up covertly, or had to spend an extended amount of time looking for it, then the killer would have been caught.
I really should have turned down the music when I had the chance. I forgot to do that.
In short, this poison must have been
Easily accessible, as toxic as you in the medicine storage. Easily accessible? It's not necessarily in the medicine storage. I'm going off the conclusion that it's rat poison.
good. That's right. Very sugoi.
Very sugoi! Very sugoi. What the fuck is going on? Hey!
Now, alongside being easily accessible to the killer,
God, this is so fucking... Whose idea was this? Do we have to do this more times than just this?
not to insult anyone's intelligence here, I just doubt any Nyan has an
Any Nyan? Why? It's just rat poison.
that would be mildly concerning. But, considering that it must have been widely known about, it's most likely for the poison to be what?
Household item, cyanide. Just one chance, Laura. Let me. I'm begging you. Okay, a household item. What's that? No! Are you serious? Why hitting us with the auto? No. Affection up. Nice. Alright.
Just a little longer.
Oh my god.
Please.
Oh god.
So the poison used must have been a widely
Okay, it's rat poison.
easily available to any Nyan within the
Any Nyan. What was the fucking VAs thinking when they were fucking voicing this shit? What was the fucking UI fucking art director thinking? Well, I say art director. What fucking, how did we get to
Likely
this?
the poison is something harmful to humans, something we specifically made available in the prison that fits that criteria.
You've already mentioned rat poison. Sewage, rat poison. The friends we made along the way. Rat poison.
Thus, we have our answer.
We have our answer. Rat poison. Nice. Yeah, wisdom of the doctor. Yeah, I agree. What the fuck? Oh my god! They fucking saw it?
Yes,
how many people saw that shit?
Rat poison was used in the murder.
The one you created?
Unfortunately, it
Damn.
appears that is the case. The type I manufactured, strychnine, is incredibly effective as a rat poison. That unfortunately comes with the caveat that only a small amount of it is required to cause serious effects. Effects such as muscle soreness and spasms, fatigue, respiratory issues, and brain damage.
The exact symptoms Mint showed.
Yeah, I had a feeling it was rat poison. I knew the rat poison was gonna fucking have to do with it. I knew Mint was gonna have to do with it. All we need now is for Lyra to be the killer, and I would be completely fucking right.
Plus, we scattered that stuff all over the canteen. Anyone could have picked up a whole bunch.
Yeah.
Wait, those forbidden fruity pebbles?
Forbidden fruity pebbles? No, Taka!
What? The little red pebbles Lori made. They look so good.
The fucking poison, Taka! Taka, no!
But apparently, I couldn't have a taste because they were
Taka!
poisonous and would
Taka!
blah, blah, blah. People hate me having fun.
Taka, no!
I'm not meant to eat them. Why do they look so nice?
For the rats, Taka!
Told you before, even if you did manage to consume them safely,
God.
they're entirely tasteless.
Tasteless?
So you wouldn't get any enjoyment out of them.
Wait, so they're entirely tasteless?
Tasteless? Oh my god, they wouldn't even know. Mint wouldn't even know he ate it.
Odorless too.
God, Mint wouldn't even fucking know!
So they could have been slipped into anything without Mint being clued in. He'd be none the wiser.
Yeah.
You're right. Seems we found our poison.
Even with it being completely tasteless.
Tasteless?
I doubt he directly
Sorry.
consumed them. That would have been sure to kill him in 20 to 30 minutes.
Okay, so it's not directly consumed them, and he lasted throughout the night, so 20 to 30 minutes. I'm trying to think.
Maybe someone slipped it into his coffee or something?
Me every day.
I know we didn't eat breakfast, but some of you grabbed coffee, right?
They could have slipped it into his coffee then, but
He
who
didn't
could
drink
do it?
coffee.
No? Okay.
Was worried about what the caffeine would do to his body.
Ah.
I offered him some, but he didn't
What did he
want
drink
it.
then?
Did you guys eat or drink anything else that
I'll tell
morning?
you the water, of course.
Hey, Pigtails was handing out those water and painkillers, right?
So what, the...
Yeah, of course. I figured everyone would be hungover, so I got them ready for when people would wake up.
Uh-oh.
It wouldn't be all that hard to slip out a painkiller for one of those little
Yeah,
rat
but, like,
poison pellets.
Min would need to be hungover, right? He wouldn't even have a reason to take a painkiller.
What are you implying?
You're smart. You can figure it out.
Hey, hold on. What reason would she have to even do that? Her sister was already chosen.
Could be
She
for
had no
revenge.
reason to kill.
Could be for revenge,
Unless
maybe?
she wanted to get revenge.
Yeah, there we go. But, like, I don't think that's the case. Because, like, when you give the poison to someone who is drunk, I mean, Min wouldn't even have a reason to take painkillers or, like, water. I guess maybe painkillers if he was feeling like that all morning. But I feel like it must have happened, like, right in the morning, yeah? Okay, I was thinking, unless it takes longer for it to react, they could have slipped it in something else. For, like, Mint's drink or whatever. Mint probably could have just not been drinking alcohol. He could have been drinking water, though. How would water dilute the poison enough for it to last, for it to take longer, like, I don't know, the whole night for it to kill him? Is that possible? I'm not sure of, like, the logistics of that.
She did seem a little off after her sister was picked.
No shit, she seemed off.
Damn.
Anyone would be after seeing someone they care about having their life uprooted.
Lyra, how, like you?
Just like you and Kellum.
Yeah, to fucking be an Izmini, man.
I know I'm not catching strays from put Coda in. Do it. Me and Takiko are totally different situations.
Right? It's different with sisters.
Right.
What does that mean? No. I mean, why did she say right like that?
Well, I ain't hearing any other way he could have been poisoned.
I can't think of any other way he could have been poisoned. But now that I think about it, it's impossible Tokiko could have poisoned him that way. Yes, that's proved by fuck. Drinking record. I got it! It was drinking record, right?
Takiko couldn't have swapped out the painkillers like that, since Mint wouldn't have taken one from her in the first place. Mint wasn't hungover. He didn't drink anything. The drinking record proves it.
Damn right. He was against the whole thing altogether.
Exactly. I gave Zeke a painkiller, sure, but I didn't even think about offering Mint one. I didn't think he needed it.
Yeah, I feel like someone would know this. I feel like Zeke, you could have said something earlier.
Okay, so we ruled out the painkillers being swapped out. What else could have done it?
It could have happened last night, maybe?
Once again, I think it's unlikely Mint ingested the rat poison. It's likely he was exposed to it in another way.
Guess the question remains how. It's kinda hard to think of a way he could have been exposed to it for so long that wouldn't have gotten the rest of us exposed and poisoned too.
Yeah?
But not impossible.
Okay. There was something Mint had that was unique to him. Something always had on him. Oh, the fucking mask! That's how they poisoned him! Right? And they just mixed it into his herbs, and it's odorless and tasteless, so he wouldn't even fucking know. And he always had that on him. Oh, shit. Well, who fucking knew? Who knew that he has, like, herbs and shit in his mask? I mean, I feel like anyone would know if they just fucking looked at him. Which, if messed with, could ensure Mint would be breathing in the rat poison constantly. Right, I need to place my finger on what it was. It's the fucking mask. Would you like to save? You know what? Fuck yeah. Hi again. Phew. First trial tutorials are real heavy, or tutorial heavy, huh? Sorry, I'll try to keep it brief. A cat's conundrum is about to start. Oh, fuck. In this minigame, you'll run around a maze collecting leather. Okay, it's just fucking Hangman's Gambit, alright? Collecting letters to form the answer to a question. Running into incorrect letters will waste your time, so try to think about what you grab. And try to avoid the cats in the maze. If they catch you, then a cat will get your tongue, and you'll hesitate and lose influence. Good luck! Are we a rat? Or no, we're just... fucking dick. Oh, we need to be fast. Okay. No, wait, not this one. Oh my god, okay. Mask! It's mask! Okay, we need to get to... Okay, now I know what it is. Alright, I see. Now I understand this game a bit more. We're a little bit behind now, though. Okay, M. We need to get to A. A. That's what the mask is for! Okay, thank god the fucking cat went the other way. Alright. Okay, cat, fuck off, please? Okay. Mask. I have my answer!
The killer must have slipped the rat poison into Mint's mask.
Huh? What? How would that even work? Did it have a secret pocket or something? Where did all the pebbles just fall out?
It did have a secret pocket,
right,
in a sense. Mint had a part of his mask he could slip lavender and other herbs into, sort of like a plague doctor mask. He used it to help himself calm down.
Damn, that's fucked up. It'd only have to be someone who'd fucking know that, which would make Zeke look suspicious, because, like, no one outside of Zeke would really know that. I guess Shinku also knows that. How open was he with this information? Because it seems Taka was genuinely surprised, but Taka could just be dumb, so... Could Lyra have known?
Oh, how blanco! That's just so delightful.
The killer could have slipped the rat poison into there. That way, he would have been constantly breathing it in. That would be enough exposure to cause his death, right?
In such close proximity, perhaps.
Perhaps.
But it would take a few hours.
Okay, so it's not impossible.
The lavender and other herbs would have probably helped hide the rat poison too. He was likely none the wiser.
Still, it's a morbidly effective method. The more stressed or anxious he got, the more he'd use his mask. Meaning the more he'd be breathing it in, and the more symptoms would manifest.
And then, because of that, the more he would, like, panic and keep the mask on. Yeah,
and
there we
asked
go.
Laura to try to help him feel better, unawares of everything hurting him.
Yep.
Shut up.
If you think about it, the killer sort of did to him what Mitt was doing to his dad. So
Oh, the thematic irony.
it's like they wanted the murder to have a cruel sense of
Yeah.
irony to it.
God, why the fuck am I fucking spiritually connected to this shit? God, I'm spiritually connected to fucking Danganronpa fan games, I guess.
Oh, that's sick.
So, if that's the method the killer used, it must have taken a good few hours. Meaning it couldn't have been done at breakfast.
Could it have been done? Oh my god, fuck! When they showered, right? They showered together, and Lyra just walked back in and just put them into the mask. Someone could have done that for sure, at the very least. They could have slipped it into his mask for sure. But then, like, it has to be someone who knows that he keeps lavender and herbs in his mask anyway, so it doesn't just... Even with the secret pocket, it wouldn't just fall out, or he wouldn't even notice it. I mean, I know it's odorless and shit, but still.
Right. The killer must have slipped the poison into his mask.
The night before. I got it!
It must have happened last night, sometime around or after the party.
Right.
Right. They likely planned it in advance to intentionally muddle alibis by delaying the time of death.
At least now we know the methods the killer used. Not to mention we've got a
Well, so much
idea
for
of the type of
fucking
poison.
lacing his drink, but I was at least right about the rat poison.
Well then, we ought to start figuring out where the hell everyone was last night. Figure out what you could have gotten the chance to do it.
Right. There's something I wanted to be cleared up about last night. Dr. Elenius, why exactly did you lie earlier?
I'm unsure what you're referring to, Kutsuki.
You told us that Taka came to your cell to tell you Asuka had gotten attacked, but Taka clearly said he never left Asuka's side after the stabbing.
Damn.
You saw the assailant, didn't you? They're the one that came to your cell.
Wait.
Yep.
You know who tried to kill someone last night and you've been keeping it hush-hush?
God.
Why the hell would you want to protect the identity
They
of
weren't
someone
even
like
they weren't
that?
even wearing
Why
a
would you cover
disguise.
for someone who's clearly willing to kill someone when we're looking for a murderer?
I don't think they're the killer though. I seriously doubt Zeke is the killer though, because like I feel like that's Zeke. I don't think Zeke is the killer. Because I feel like why do the poison shit if like the knife and the poison are just completely unconnected, unrelated. It's like the fucking stairwell. It's unrelated, alright?
You told Taka to lie about it as well.
We really are
Didn't
just
you?
rolling. I'm sorry. Are we really? Are we really just okay? If we're going down this line of questioning, but we're gonna ignore the fucking suicide pact, fucking poisoning of the fucking breakfast. We're gonna ignore that. All right, cool.
Very well. I concede. I did ask Takahiro to stay quiet about the assailant's identity.
Yeah, maybe you should have fucking got your lies together first as well.
We had to stay quiet so you'd be able to help Sugi. That was the deal. You had to follow it too.
I lied. The assailant gave me no such instruction.
What?
That
God.
was wrong. I know. But I assure you, I was intending to inform everyone of his identity after the trial.
Were you
I
though?
just knew it was unlikely he'd be Mint's killer.
It's Zeke.
After getting caught attempting to commit a murder yesterday.
Exactly.
I assumed if I raised his actions within the trial, everyone would focus on him, instead of attempting to find the actual killer.
It's true. Yeah.
Perhaps it was wrong of me to lie. I just knew there was a time limit on this trial, and I didn't want to risk too much time being wasted on threads unconnected to the case.
Hold on. Are you calling us stupid?
We all have our own talents.
Yeah, we're all ultimates here.
Can you
Damn.
at least tell us who it is now? It could help us figure out where people were last night.
I guess.
Of course. It was...
Fu, it was
Really?
Wang, that rat bastard. It was him.
Okay, well, I was thinking it was Zeke, but I guess it was Fu.
Kill me.
Thank you, Takahiro.
That's fair. God.
Worse, I shouldn't even be surprised.
What? Why on earth would you do
His
something
daughter?
like that? Why would you try to kill
Well, I thought it was
someone?
Zeke, like a drunk fucking or high off his fucking rocker Zeke. But okay,
To get out. Obviously.
Well,
It's
it's
that
not
simple.
him then.
So this allegation is true? You're not denying you attacked Takahiro?
Damn.
Why'd I deny it? I just waste everyone's time.
Just him saying whore.
What?
I'm bringing out all the worst words I
Oh
know.
my god.
Won't get me cancelled for you. It's what
Damn.
you deserve.
Horror won't get you
You're going
canceled.
to get out of me after what you did to us.
Exactly! You could have killed Taka!
You could have killed Sugi. Yeah.
How on earth can you possibly be so calm about this?
Don't look so surprised. I told you before.
Damn.
I'm only interested in myself.
Damn.
Of course I was gonna try and bash someone's head in.
You know, yeah,
We
exactly.
only had a few days till we had no choice but to vote and get Tion hurt. Any man would have done it for his daughter.
It would have happened
And
eventually.
when I saw Blondie leaving the party on his own, slightly wasted, with no one else noticing, well, any good businessman knows when to take a good
Damn.
opportunity, don't they?
Well, he didn't
Jesus
fucking
Christ, what?
shit. Well, I
don't
highly
know
doubt
why
he was
you're
in
so
on the killer.
upset. It's
But
not
he
like I
did try to
killed
kill someone,
someone.
so I guess that makes sense.
You tried.
You tried to kill someone.
Yeah, you almost got me killed.
Details.
I'm surprised Asuga managed to fucking stay quiet. Damn.
Unalived. What in the ever-living hell is
Just
that?
fucking killed.
So, hold on. What exactly happened between
So it
you
can't be
guys?
any of the three of them.
I'd like the details too. It ain't fun losing so much blood. Your memory gets all fuzzy. All I can really remember is Taka. He didn't leave my side once.
Well, it all started shortly after I left the party.
Are we gonna get CGs?
Right.
Okay.
After your argument with Asuka.
I was wandering around for a bit. As I said before, sulking all very dramatic.
God, Taka.
When, out of nowhere, he approached. He reeked of alcohol. It was
Jesus.
super bad. You could get secondhand drunk off of his fumes. It was so bad, I noticed that before I noticed that.
God.
Is that you? What happened?
Hey, kid.
Can't you see I'm trying to be alone? It's my sulking hours.
It's my sulking hours. Holy fucking shit, Taka,
You've
come on.
taken everything from me. At least let me have my feelings without finding a problem with it.
I've just been thinking. What do you reckon happens after we die, kid?
Huh?
I'm just curious. I think about it a lot.
Well, I try not to think about dying.
God.
No use thinking about something that won't happen anytime.
Well, it's about to happen right now.
Is that so?
Is that so?
Why
God.
do you ask?
God.
Here I was thinking I could frame your death as a suicide. You don't got much left after all.
Damn.
it. You really had to go and make things harder for me, didn't you?
Wait. What are you saying?
Taka, are you that fucking dense? He's holding a knife.
What's that in your pan, Fu?
A smoothie. What the fuck does it look like?
Hey? No, no, no! Hold on! Hold on, hold on, hold on! I'm not ready!
It's nothing personal, kid.
Nothing personnel,
Just-
kid.
I don't want to die! I don't! Get away!
I can't let her get hurt.
He lunged at me. I closed my eyes. I was freaking out. I tried to get away, but he grabbed my arm. I didn't want to die. Not like that. But I couldn't help but feel like maybe I deserved it. I just regretted how things ended between me and Sugi. And I didn't want to die if no one was watching.
What time no one's watching, dude?
But even if it wasn't in the way I imagined, someone was watching. And they jumped in the way.
Taka!
Damn. So what made him change his mind? There was a witness. Well, I guess technically they weren't considered corrupted yet.
She jumped
Either.
in just like that. I'd never seen someone run so fast. without a care for their own safety. Complete lack of self-preservation.
I don't even know why I did it. I was angry at Taka. I didn't want to speak to him, let alone save him. Every time I looked at him, I just saw a stranger. His crime, it didn't line up with the Taka I knew.
God.
I felt guilty for ever being his friend, for being kind to someone like that. I felt mad at myself for missing someone that I wasn't sure even existed.
God, and yet you still
But
care.
still,
You still
I
care.
guess, even if I hate him, even if what he did was awful, there was a silly part of me that wanted to hope my friend was in there, that there was some good part left of Taka.
All of it is Taka.
A part of him that would be worth saving. A part of him I wanted to see again. I really am an idiot.
When I saw her getting hurt,
Okay, there we go.
continue with it. I guess she caught me off guard. I helped Taka get them to the infirmary after
Noticing how Fu uses her instead of Bei.
That's when you knocked on my cell, no?
That must have been who I heard next door last night.
Right.
They count,
It's
right?
a good thing you agreed to help.
If I hadn't, then she would have died. You realize that, don't you, Wang?
Damn.
Even if your attempt failed and was done while heavily intoxicated, you still tried to take Takahiro's life. St. Teal wouldn't have survived without my intervention. Just because I was willing to conceal your identity for the sake of not wasting time in this trial.
Shit.
I never intended to keep your crimes confidential in the long term. This will not be forgotten. I'm certain we'll all hold you accountable.
Oh boy, things are not looking good for you,
Do
Fu.
what you'd like.
Hopefully your crying
expected
doesn't
it
come
to
out
come
because
out.
I feel like that's gonna
No
skew.
point hiding it. I ain't ashamed to admit what I was willing to do for Tian.
Same time, saving his daughter, and his main target seemed to be someone who was deemed corrupted anyways in the eyes of the audience, and I guess to the rest of the group more or less, but still.
Oh my gosh. So, between the suicide pact, Mint's poisoning, and Fu's attempt to kill Taka,
God.
there were 3 simultaneous murder plots? That's really scary!
Yeah?
I told you, I wasn't intending on being buddy-buddy from the start. If you chose to ignore that, then that's on you.
I am curious. If you were so set on killing Takahiro, and he was chosen not for any personal reason, but simply because it was convenient, why did you suddenly stop when Asuka got hurt? Going as far as to get help to ensure she didn't die. It just feels contradictory.
Well, I mean, he could have just not wanted to have to kill 2 people.
True.
And keeping one of them alive would have made him get caught instantly.
Well,
Given, literally everything he said, I doubt Fu really gives a shit about morality. I doubt it was the fact he had to kill 2 people that stopped him.
Nah,
Right.
your boyfriend's right on the money.
Boyfriend's right in the money, damn. Liar.
Got something to say? What's with the sudden harsh attitude? Ain't you usually polite about these things?
I reserve my kindness for people who don't stab my friends.
Damn.
Give me a break, kid. I made sure she survived.
Because she reminded you of your daughter. Right.
You're
Damn.
a sharp kid.
Is that really it?
There aren't many lines I want
Huh.
to cross, but I can't bring myself to hurt younger girls.
Damn.
Look at your stupid, ugly baby faces, and all I see is Tian grown up. If anyone but Asuka jumped in there, aside from pigtails, we'd be having a very different trial right now.
Shit, so that's what stopped them then? I guess that makes sense.
Guys, I know he's a really bad person, but at least he's
He's
a
at
good
least
dad.
a good dad?
Kindness and
No.
compassion,
Michael!
fix him.
Stop! We could fix him! Michael, no, you can't! Stop!
You can't seriously be that desperate.
Yeah, God.
Good dad? I feel bad for his daughter, having someone like him for a father.
Shit.
You can't hurt me with something I already know, kid.
Damn.
Well, now that's cleared up, we should probably return to the actual case at hand. We can decide what to do with Wong later. right now we need to determine who was where last night.
Okay.
Although this has made it clear where Suga, Takafu, and Alora were last night, which narrows things down significantly.
Okay, so those
Crazy ass
four.
world we live in where I was stabbing someone is a reliable alibi for why someone can't be the murderer.
Yeah, that's
At
true.
least mine and Sugi's names are clear, and all it took was almost getting stabbed.
Well, technically, Suki did get stabbed.
I don't know if I should be happy about that or not.
Damn.
I also hope it was sufficient enough cause to clear me.
Right.
Not tending to Saint Tail's wounds and stabilizing her condition.
Maybe I think it's enough. Maybe.
And as much as I hate to say it, it clears Wang. I doubt he would attempt another murder after getting caught the first time. Not to mention a good portion of the night he was preoccupied with the attack.
Right.
Not to mention Fu was really drunk. I don't know how the hell he would have subtly poisoned someone with how much he was stumbling.
Okay. So that leaves Lyra. I highly doubt Zeke, so we can just move him. Jakul, Shinku, but I don't think Shinku would do it either. There was no signs, I don't think. So let's start from scratch. Lyra, Izmini. Anyone else I'm forgetting? Takiko, I don't think so.
Let alone even come up with a plan.
Anyone else I'm forgetting? I don't think it's Maiko.
Drunk to begin with. We were only allowed 3 drinks max, right?
He just drank on his own.
Well, the record does say he had all 3 of them, and I felt pretty gone after having the max myself, so I don't know.
I think that might be because you're letting Sugi.
Damn.
I mean, like, even if we could only have 3 drinks in
Yeah,
the party,
exactly.
nothing was stopping us from drinking before it. I know me and Zeke had pre-drinks.
Pre-drinks?
And your little medicine storage rendezvous.
God.
Just say you wanted to join us.
Christ.
Nah, Scrunchy's right. I started drinking at 1 p.m. yesterday. Nothing like some good pre-drinks.
Pre-drinks? Jesus Christ, my guy, your poor liver. Your poor fucking liver and
I'll
kidneys.
impose the 3-drink limit on the party. I assume people would know it was for their safety.
Damn.
I suppose I should have assumed people would lack the forethought and try to circumvent that anyway.
Yeah?
Well, I stuck to the rules, and I'm sure others did too.
God.
Still, even if the
Doesn't
drinking
stop the
record
people who
isn't
didn't
entirely
follow the rules.
accurate, we could probably still gain some insights from it.
How?
It could be useful, considering trying to figure out where everyone was last night might prove tricky.
We've had one non-stop debate.
Right. Everyone could just say, I was in my cell, and there'd really be no way to verify if they're lying or not.
The only person we can be certain was in their cell was Jakul.
Right.
The one who overheard Fu going to Alora's cell.
That's why I don't think it's
If
Jakul. I
he's
don't
lying
think
about
so.
his whereabouts, there's certainly no way he could have known that.
I mean, he could have heard it from outside the cell.
Looking at the drinking record could
But
help
still,
us determine
I'm
who
not
could have been
sure.
sober enough to do the murder and go from there. 'Cause, you know, I doubt anyone would be able to tamper with Mint's mask without him noticing if they were mega drunk.
But then who would look
He
suspicious?
was always on high alert around drunk people.
I guess, yeah.
For sure. So all we need to do is...
I don't think that's reliable.
Why should we rely solely on Minty's drinking record?
I kind of
We've already
agree.
shown it's not entirely accurate.
Exactly.
People could have been drinking before, just like.
And even then, Lyra didn't even look that fucking drunk.
Well, I'm sure we can just take that into consideration. Once we've reviewed the drinking notes, anyone who had extra drinks before the party can just let us know and we'll rule them out from there.
I guess.
Nonsense! Are you hearing this chat?
Are you hearing this chat?
If we did that, then everyone, including Minty's dastardly killer, would suddenly.
That is
say
true. They
they
could just say that.
Oh, so much to drink before the party. Ruling out people based on their drunkenness is just giving the killer a get-out-of-jail-free card.
True.
People wouldn't do that, would they?
Yes!
They wouldn't just go and lie in a trial like this.
Yes! They don't want to die, Michael! Michael!
There was ever a time to be a liar. It'd be now.
God, it's like... God, I'm trying to rank them in order of intelligence.
About drinks, then everyone's pants would be on fire.
God, Maiko is on the fucking... Who would have thought Maiko would be on the bottom of, like, the fucking intelligence tier list, and Taka would be on... Not, like, the very top, but, I mean, just over. Holy shit.
I just think you're wrong about this.
Oh, God. This is bad. The two of them are locked into their debate. They're not gonna move on and look at the wider case until this is resolved. Okay, this is just your turn to die, right? Inspired? Both their arguments have valid points. I just need to entangle which are the most valuable to resolve this. Something must be done about this if we want to continue the trial. Would you like to save? Yes, please. A round of Midnight Motorway is about to begin. In this minigame, you will resolve a debate between two different prisoners by supporting each of their correct points. You'll do this by navigating a car down a motorway, giving you time to gather and collect your thoughts. Each time you reach a fork in the road, you'll be presented with the two prisoners on the different roads, both representing different ideas with equally polarizing outfits. What the fuck does that mean? They'll both give their views on a certain point, and you must go down the road that you believe is most correct, choosing which team to side with. If you get the correct answer, you may proceed and continue along that road. Collecting shiny things on the road will give you more time. It comes to making your decision. Remember, if you see something on the road, it's always good to run into it. Good luck. Alright, cool. That's it. Okay, cool. So this is how it works, really? Okay, fork ahead. What am I looking at?
I mean, you saw food. He drunk himself silly, but he was still capable of trying to kill me.
Stabbing someone and poisoning them is very different.
That is true.
Sure, it might be easy to drunkenly attack someone physically, but Mitt's poisoning was clearly planned and carefully done. You couldn't have been drunk to pull that off.
Is that good enough, though? Oh, fuck. Team Taka, Team Bat, Team Maiko. Wolf? Really? Oh, shit! We don't have that much time. I kinda wanna side with Taka, because I kind of agree, but that's probably wrong. Hang on, that's not right at all. Let's backtrack a little bit, really. Fine! Fine, game, whatever. Fine, 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 Team Maiko. But I'm just saying that they probably could fucking handle themselves. Oh shit. Okay, fine.
Unless you're a massive lightweight, then one drink isn't going to completely make you incapable.
Or even three.
If we want to be thorough, we must not solely focus on the sober people. It's
Exactly.
include the people who had only one drink as well, like Maiko, Juku, and yours truly. Well, not me. I was too busy almost getting stabbed. If anything, the one drink they took could cloud their judgment and make them more likely to think murder is a good idea.
That is also a good point.
Another reason why you shouldn't drink, kids.
Didn't you
Still,
drink,
the
though?
most likely choice is someone completely sober, so that's who we should focus on. It's way safer and narrows it down way more. We can always double check about pre-drinks later.
I don't think pre-drinks matter, though, because, like, even with pre-drinks, fucking Lyra was just fucking holding down the fort.
According to the record, Zeke, Taki, and Allura had nothing to drink.
Yeah, but Zeke drank a lot, clearly. Okay.
And Mint too, but, let's not count him for obvious reasons.
Oh my god. Team Taka, yeah. God, the sound mixing is so weird.
The list said Zeke had nothing to drink, but my eyes say he was definitely
Funny white powder.
Maybe he had free drinks and the funny white powder. We can't solely rely on Mint's list. He was clearly biased toward little handsome punk boys.
Damn.
Mint wouldn't lie. No way. You said it yourself. Zeke was only like that because of the pre-drinks and drugs he took.
Right?
Mint wouldn't give him more drinks when he was like that. Mint wasn't that kind of person.
I guess that's a good point.
So you can't discount the rest of the list. He didn't lie about how much Zeke had to drink.
That
He
is a
just
good
didn't let
point.
Zeke have anything else to drink after he saw
That's
the state he was
technically
in.
not wrong. That technically isn't wrong, so Team Maiko on this one, yeah. That's it! I got it! I guess we're looking at the list.
Huh? What just happened? I
God,
feel strange.
what the fuck is going on?
That was awesome! Again!
God.
Again!
let's not do that again. At least we've established now it must have been someone who had one drink or less.
Oh, I get it now. It was Team Vampire, Team Werewolf. I see.
Discounting Zeke, of course, considering he had the pre-drinks and did the crushed up pills with Lyra. Which narrows it down to Takiko, Dr. Elenius, Maiko, Taka, and Dracul.
I think it's Lyra still. I'm sorry.
When would Lori or Taka have gotten the chance with what happened with Fu?
I guess, is it possible for it to be Dr. LNS? I don't know.
Right. That narrows it
Okay,
down
Maiko,
considerably.
Takiko, and
Leaving
Dracul.
only Maiko, Takiko, and Dracul as suspects.
I don't think any of them did it. So, could Takiko have done it? I don't know. I feel like it'd have to be someone who knows he puts fucking herbs in his mask anyways. It'd have to be someone who has easy access to his fucking mask. And all I can think of is Lyra.
Hold on. I've been thinking about things.
You have?
Don't we all?
Okay,
God.
now, this is gonna sound a bit crazy, but how certain are we actually about when the murder happened? Because if it was done after the party, wouldn't the killer have ran into Fu trying to stab Taka? Or wouldn't someone have spotted the killer wandering around the halls trying to gather up rat poison?
I was in the canteen the whole time. That's where
Right.
the rat poison was scattered. I didn't see anyone come in, and I was in there for a while.
That's a good point, actually, huh? I almost forgot about Maiko being there for a good chunk of time.
It could have always been Pinky, you know. Just an alibi, sure, but that alibi is of her alone. Nothing to verify it.
God, that is
Not to
also a good
mention,
point.
Her alibi just so happens to be in the place all the rat poison was. She had it all laid out for her.
What? 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 No! I didn't! I promise! I wouldn't hurt Mint!
Hold on, I can back her up here.
Really?
I went to the washing room to shove Zeke's old clothes in the wash after I dropped off his pajamas
Okay.
in the shower room. Wine stains like hell if you don't do it immediately.
Okay.
I had to pass through the canteen to get back to my cell. Maiko was still in there waiting for Asuka by the time I passed through. I felt kinda bad for her, high-key. Like, she was on the floor just eating cake.
God.
I offered to stay with her, but she did her whole, oh, no, don't worry about me. I don't want to bother anyone. So, I was kind of like, cool, guess I won't bother you.
Once I finished the cake and cleaned up, I left to go back to my cell, and that's when I bumped into Dracul and Shinku. They can verify that. I went to my cell right after them.
Right. Fuck, Lyra was there for a second, though. I don't think so. Fuck. I don't think it could be Lyra.
Right,
No,
she did.
Fuck.
And by that point, Mint and Zeke were still in the
Dracul
shower room
had to
together.
have heard
She
it.
couldn't have slipped past us and gotten over to Mint to poison him as she went to her cell straight after us.
Could Lyra have gone back?
So, when exactly was this murder done?
Few hours.
Sorry if I'm not following all this too well. I think the blood loss is getting to my head.
We know he was poisoned at some point last night. But until we figure out when exactly, we're just going to keep going in circles.
Pekka's right. We need to narrow this down. Until we do that, the timeline of last night's events are just going to remain a muddled mess, and we'll never get anywhere. Non-stop debate. Would you like to review all your troop bullets before you start? Yeah, we got a new one, so... I feel like I know all this already. I just need to I want to look at the new one. Rat poison. Rat poison developed by Alora. Please don't tell me that's likely what killed Mint, as human consumption of it produces similar symptoms to what Mint's body showed. It was scattered throughout the canteen to try and deal with the alleged rat problem Takiko brought up. And I think that's it. I think we gotta also take a peek at the accounts real quick. I think the accounts might be important. Okay, return to the showers. And then next door, okay, lack of sleep. Sat on the floor, eating her cake, waited for Secret to come back, but didn't. Maiko returned to bed. Okay, alright, okay. Anything else here that's important? Polaroid photos. Maiko took the party last night. Okay. During the party, throughout the whole night, Min appears to be the only one near the bar with access to food. Okay, Shit. Record. Okay, I don't think this one matters. Okay, we could skip that. Tainted breakfast, we could skip that. Zeke's account. Fuzzy. Okay. Take it back to cell by Mint after the showers. He only did so after Lyra brought some spare clothes for him. Okay. Did he bring spare clothes for Mint too? Maybe even a mask? She got access to his room pretty easily, is all I'm saying. But recalls Mint leaving to his cell to return to his own. Okay. Breakfast, Mint seemed tired. What else do we have here? God. Linnaeus' account, I don't think this one's gonna matter because this one's just the attacker. We might be in a bit of trouble here because I have no idea what's gonna happen right now. A few hours, wandering the hall, suddenly attacked, took a hit from him, got it. Yeah, nothing here. I guess we're just gonna have to fucking hope because I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck. Taka's account, Polaroid photos, Maiko's account. Anyone else there? Maiko's account. That's it. Alright, start talking, please.
Definitely know it didn't happen at breakfast this morning.
Right. Next.
We already established earlier. It must have been done the night before, for the timing to line.
I'm gonna go with Polaroid photos.
Done right after the party, as Maiko and the canteen would prevent the killer from gathering the rat poison. Unless the killer gathered the rat poison earlier.
I don't think that's necessarily wrong, but I don't think we have evidence for that. Can I please check Taka's account? Maiko's account? Okay. Next. It could be one or two. Polaroid photos? Do I go next with this one?
I mean, nobody noticed Taka leaving aside from Fu, so it's not all
Okay, I'm thinking one of two arguments there.
I have such terrible ones. At least we can rule out those of us involved in the stabbing.
I guess.
Unless Yuki was only going through the halls because she was coming back from committing a murder.
Do I refute that with Maiko's account? Fuck. I should have just gone through once. Wait, it doesn't make sense at all. God damn it. Now I gotta fucking go through all this again. Alright. Is there a way I could skip?
At least we definitely know it didn't happen at breakfast this morning.
Can I skip this? Next.
We already established earlier. It must have been done the night before, for the timing to line up.
We know it couldn't have been done right after the party, as Maiko and the canteen would prevent the killer from gathering the rat poison. Unless the killer gathered the rat poison earlier.
Earlier how? Next.
Well, it could have been done at the party and we might not have noticed.
Do we do Polaroid photos then? Refute. Okay, it was the Polaroid photos. No, that's wrong! I guess I should have trusted my instincts. I really should trust my instincts more, man. My instincts are usually right. Fucking my overthinking ass when I fucking...
Whoa, do you
in the class trial.
so aggressive when you say that?
Sorry. I just get enthusiastic. Point is, it's very unlikely to have...
God, we've gotten it wrong twice so far.
Even if there were a lot of witnesses, we can't rule it out completely. It was the only opportunity that night where we were all in close proximity to Mint.
Yeah?
But in order to subtly slip the rat poison into Mint's mask, he'd need to have taken it off. All of Michael's Polaroid photos show him in the background.
So it has to be after that, right?
Sure. Photos only show so much. He could have taken it off at a time Maiko wasn't snapping pics.
Are you sure there's a moment where she wasn't? She took a lot of photos.
Yeah?
I just didn't want to forget last night. It was very special to me.
Even so, the photos constantly showed more than one person at the bar, which means Mint stayed behind the whole night.
Right.
Okay.
You couldn't get a one-on-one moment with him even if you wanted it.
Zeke was unhappy about
no
that.
one wants to go to the bar on their own. That's just sad.
Damn.
Speak for yourself, kid.
Oof.
Exactly.
God.
I do it all the time.
Oof.
Oh, God. Never mind.
The fucking... God, I just fucking... God, man. The fuck? Am I really compared to the guy I was trying to kill earlier? Holy shit.
If it wasn't done at the party, when was it done?
Unless
After?
someone broke into Mint's cell, it had to be at some point after the party.
Right. and it had to be at a point where someone had an opportunity to be alone with men.
Are you guys gonna say the fucking shower
An
yet?
opportunity where he could take off the mask or put it in a place where others could tamper
The
with it.
fucking shower? Right, there was an opportunity like that after the party. I just have to clear my head and piece together. Are you fucking dicking me right now? Shinku, you already know we don't need a minigame for this. Together the events of last night. Remember what happened. Remember where it happened. It was... Would you like to save? Okay, yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake! Where's the S? No! Why is this a dead end? Fuck! This sounds like Mortal Kombat music. Okay, give me an H! Okay, I thought that was someone following me for a second. Okay, no. Okay, where's an O? O, okay, this way. This way, this way, this way, Shinku. Shinku! Cat, could you fuck off, please? Cat, fuck off! Come on, okay, W. Oh, fuck, I don't remember where the letters are. No, are you fucking kidding me? God damn it! I need that! I need that! Move! Okay. Oh my god! Fuck off! They're blocking the way! Go! I can't do shit! They're blocking the W! Fuck! Move away from it! God damn it! Well, we're not making it. We're not getting it. God damn it! W! Fuck! Wait, really? The consequence not that bad? Fuck! Do I have to restart? Oh, for fuck's sake! This is stupid! Fine, we'll let the cat get her tongue. Alright, like... Okay, where do we end up putting the H? Fuck, that way. That's such fucking bullshit. O is this way. Then we gotta fucking pull the fucking roundabout on the fucking cat here. Okay, fucking move. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, E. We need a W, actually. We fucking still need to grab the W. Okay, good. E! E! Give me the fucking E! God, okay, R. There it is. I remember. I have my answer. This minigame kind of sucks.
He must have been poisoned in the shower room.
It's Hangman's Gambit.
What?
After the party, me, Dracul, and Min took Zeke into the shower room to clean up after Ismene spilled wine over him.
Ismene.
You remember, right, Zeke?
It's fuzzy, but yeah.
He was drunk out of his fucking
I
mind.
was too buzzed to be able to wash myself.
Drunk and high.
He was probably right. I did need help. So he came in the shower with me.
He came in the shower?
Maiko, no!
With you?
Just like me, she liked me for real, for real.
What about it?
Sorry, don't mind me. Bad time.
Fucking Yaoi, Fujoshi.
Including that mask.
Shit. You're right. Wait. Hold on. If that was the only opportunity...
You're right. Unless someone broke into
So
the
that
cell
means
after
Shinku, Dracul, and Lyra. Lyra knew where the fuck they were, right?
It can only be one of us three. And
Yep.
given how you were so buzzed Min had helped you in the
Is
first
it?
place,
Then that means
I
it's
doubt-
Dracul, unless Shinku sneaked it in there. Is it really Dracul? I legit thought it was Lyra.
Which narrows it down to 2.
Lyra knew where you were, though.
Wait. No. That can't be. There must be a mistake
Oh
here.
god, poor Ismini. I know for a fact that I was not the one who did this, but I didn't want to face who I knew it was. Still, we couldn't let everyone here get hurt. Really? It wasn't really Dracul then? I was still in disbelief. Perhaps that's why I was delaying it. I didn't want my suspicions confirmed. I didn't want to know. But I knew there was only one person who could have done this. Oh, fucking tragic Yaoi. There's no way. And that was... Really? I still think it's you, but I guess the game doesn't want me to pick you yet. You knew where they were! You could have just as easily have waited for us to leave and then go in yourself.
I've got it.
I got it! Muggin, I didn't even need to say anything. When he saw my eyes land on him, he knew exactly what I was thinking. I searched for suspicion in his eyes, praying that the knowing glance back at him the knowing glance back was him coming to some stunned realization that only I could have done this. That there would be some twist that we were pitted against each other, and that there was some sort of third party. I'm still holding on to that. But those eyes were unreadable.
Hey, come on, don't look at me like that. It's really freaking me out. It gets all awkward when it gets all quiet like this.
Jakul, say it's not so.
Cool. You and I were both in that shower room too.
What about it?
Mint's killer. It's either you or me.
God, Jakul. Piece it together faster.
That's quite the problem, huh?
I don't know if he's faking it or not. I want to think he's not faking it. I want my Lyra theory to be correct. Because Lyra also knew that we were there. She could have just walked back in. She could have just walked back in and been collecting the poison for a fucking while. Anyone could have been collecting the poison for a while. It's been on the fucking kitchen floor for like a few days. Anyone could have been collecting them for a while. It couldn't have just not been for last night and just waited for later.
Dracul.
Hey! Don't look at me like that! I don't have anything to do with this shin. I wouldn't ever want to hurt anyone, let alone kill them. Come on, you've got to believe me here.
I feel like... Would he know? Could he know all that, though? Like, the fact that Mint stuffs his mask with, like, lavender and stuff. The fact that the poison was, like... The rat poison, specifically, was, like, odorless. I guess he could experiment with it and detect that it's odorless and tasteless. Like... Maybe I'm just coping. Maybe I'm just coping with being wrong and also losing Pookie.
This wasn't me at all.
Loading stream. Deny me. For real. Would you like to save? Oh, shit. Oh, for fuck's sake, really?
Things are really heating up now. It reminds me of the good old days. Just with a lot less RPGMAKER jank.
Damn.
What the fuck are you talking
Oh
about?
my god.
Aren't trials exciting? I'm glad we ditched the class part. Too much of a mouthful. It wouldn't really make sense either, considering they're all adults. Having minors in games like this gets problematic quickly.
Classic thing, Robo.
Killing game. I think it's already pretty
Fuck,
problematic.
it's just dynamic.
Well, all things considered, we're a pretty politically correct killing game.
Are we?
If all the prisoners are diverse, and we're making them kill each other, doesn't it sort of circle around to being...
Yeah, like, not really the good?
Never mind.
Whatever, yeah.
I'm just surprised one of them actually took the bait and killed someone.
Really now? I thought you believed Ultimates were all terrible people.
They are.
Damn.
I don't know. It's different hearing stories about it and seeing it in person. I hadn't seen a dead body before we got the crypto asshole to haul 11's body out of the canteen.
Damn.
I figured they were bad, but I didn't know they'd actually kill someone.
I guess they cleaned up the body. Well, yeah, they were gonna clean up the body anyways. I feel like Techo Pink did it interestingly, where the students had to clean up the bodies themselves. But it's kind of interesting how they cleaned up the body during the trial.
Well,
Alright.
motives
Never
like
thought
you
about the
have
logistics
too,
about
right?
that.
Endless
I mean, I did,
bloodshed
but
waits
like,
for
yeah.
us. Oh, just think how many viewers it'll bring in.
I don't care about our ratings or how many people watch it. It's not about that. It's about spreading our message.
Don't you want as many ears as possible to hear your message? Isn't that how social change happens? As long as we keep bringing in more viewers, then we'll be helping the cause.
Right.
I guess so.
Amelia is like half into this, huh?
The best way to do that is through violence.
Is Madame Neko
Fuck, get killed.
being controlled, is just being controlled by someone else then? Or is it complete AI?
Oh, absolutely.
Who created
I just
Madame
want to cheapen our
Neko?
message for the sake
I
of
guess
bringing in more viewers.
I guess it's still it's still tied to the fucking anti-movement, right? The anti-ultimate movement. The fact that the fucking cat has like, I feel like we're like also kind of like connected to this in a way, or at least we're connected to Amelia's motive for doing this in a way, because like I remember the Shinku doll being on the cat's tail.
Oh,
There's a lot of
don't
moving
worry
pieces
about
here.
silly things like that. That'll never happen, Millie.
Don't call me that.
We're entirely committed to spreading the anti-ultimate message and exposing how terrible these people are. We'd never sell out. No. Anyway, don't you think it should be time for an
We've
ad
already
break?
done an
Have
ad
an
break,
action
please.
What did we just talk about?
Come on. We gotta keep the lights on in the prison somehow.
Who's fucking who's putting ads on this? Isn't this an encrypted stream?
Cool. It's either you or me. And I know for sure that...
There's gotta be one more twist.
Hey, come on, man. Aren't we narrowing down things a little quickly here? This feels like a big leap to
The
me.
fact that that's the midpoint makes me think that there's still one more twist.
I don't want to have to accuse you to defend myself. I can't throw a friend under the bus like that. But I'm serious. I didn't do this. You've got to believe me here. Are we sure there's not some other possibility we haven't considered?
Yeah, like fucking Lyra just leaving, waiting for you two to leave, and then going back. Once again, that kind of leaves things up in the air a little bit and leaves things to chance, but I feel like she would take it.
Hey, it's going to be okay. We just want to get to the bottom of things here, alright?
We left the fucking bathroom together, right? When would we have even had the chance to
Right. I mean,
fucking
this feels
fuck with
a
the
little
mask?
improbable, no?
One of
Surely
us...
It's more likely someone snuck into themselves after the party.
Someone could have just snuck in after we left. We were together the whole time. If one of us put rat poison in the fucking mask, I'm sure someone else would have noticed it. I guess one of us could have walked back. But then that puts Lyra back on the list, because they all three of us should know where the fuck they were.
Sure, they could have, but that would have been real risky. What if he woke up?
As far as I'm concerned, there's only two bastards who could have done this.
You're kind of
Right in
annoying.
front of me, too.
I think you're missing one here.
It's always the people who act so above
I get your
everything.
crash out. I get your anger. You lost your boyfriend, but
Got the
it's
right
not
to
us.
trample over people you see as smaller than you, don't you?
I promise you, I didn't do this. I just...
God, new sprites.
Processing.
God.
Promises ain't nothing to me. They're all empty as hell. Another word for lies as far as I'm concerned.
Damn.
Actions speak far louder.
Until the two of you can provide a reason why you couldn't have done it, you are prime suspects.
You're really putting me on the spot here.
You
This
guys
is a
look
whole lot of
together.
pressure.
Literally, I could fix this right now. Fucking, we were together the whole time. If one of us put rat poison into the mask, we would have seen the other do it. Right? Like, one of us would have seen the other fucking slipping something into the mask. We fucking stayed together the whole time. Until we went back to our fucking dorms. It's possible one of us could have gone back afterwards, but then that means we gotta loop Lyra in on this, because even she knew how they, oh my god. Because even she knew that they were there, so she could have just waited for us to leave and then go back herself. Or fuck, like, she got access to fucking, to fucking Zeke's room. What makes us all think that she doesn't have access to, you know, fucking Vince's room? Like, legitimately, this is so easy to fucking spin.
Yeah, guys. Shouldn't we take a time out or something? This is
We don't have
not-
time for a timeout.
We don't have time for that.
Yeah.
Just because we're under a time limit doesn't mean we should let our judgment get all messed up.
Then start
I
talking.
know you guys are scared. Trust me, I'm terrified. But jumping onto the first suspect that seems probable just because we're scared of running out of time is just going to get everyone killed.
This doesn't sound like much of a defense. Sounds like you're just stalling. Or covering for the other kid.
You just accused him and me of murder. Of course shit is gonna freeze up. You would as well.
I don't know. If
Not the first
I was
time.
You, I'd be scrambling to try and come up with something that disproves you could have been the killer. But that's just my talkative.
God,
Well,
exactly.
Damn. I'm not good with being
God,
put on the
fucking
spot.
talk, both of you. Holy
It's
shit.
easy when it's stupid player decisions I didn't expect, but this feels a lot more serious. I promise you guys, I didn't do this. I'm just hardcore blanking right now.
Rat poison.
What about it?
What about it?
Yeah.
When would he have gotten the chance to get it?
When would either of us have? Anyone could have grabbed it.
It was free for the taking in the canteen all week.
Pretty much,
Wouldn't
yeah. Anyone could have done it.
Who has, for lack of a better phrase, major...
Okay, are you throwing me under the buses, Meanie?
He constantly seeks
I guess it
either
makes
me
sense.
or Shinku out for meal times. He hates eating alone. If I had to psychoanalyze him, I suppose it's just an effect of being raised with so many siblings. He's used to eating with others. He likely feels anxious when he's alone.
I
God.
can back this up too. He'd come to my cell constantly to watch episodes of Melody Pretty and just hang out.
What about me? I fucking hang out with all of you guys all the fucking time.
He often came to me for advice and to cook together.
Well, recently
he seemed to
only.
take any opportunity he could to hang out. I think Dracul
So
appreciates
what,
having
it's just
some sort
Shinku
of
then?
sister figure to substitute for his actual sisters.
What? You guys too? He would constantly come to me to work out and train. Said if Mint and Zeke weren't gonna let me train with them, then we could make a cooler training group on our own.
He never
God.
Nothing personal, man. I just didn't want to make his meanie mad.
God, no.
Is Dracul was almost never alone.
Almost
However,
never
he
is the
found
key word there.
opportunity to get the rat poison without someone else noticing.
So, we're saying Shinku is the more likely option here.
There's still a
It
third
does seem
option.
to line up that way, doesn't it?
He was probably planning on hiding behind his boyfriend. Backstabbing coward.
Zeke, God, you can't be
on,
homophobic and also incredibly.
I would never hurt Mint, let alone kill him. Are you insane? He was my friend.
Come up with something then.
Sam, you're willing to throw your other friend under the bus. Wouldn't surprise me if you'd be willing to go further than that to get out.
Why on earth would I do that? Ichi had already been picked.
Revenge, maybe?
God, we're back to the revenge thing.
It's not a very nice spot, but it's not.
Is Shinku about to fucking have a fucking...
All of us after what happened to your
What was her name from Danganronpa Despair Time? Like that level fucking breakdown, protagonist breakdown time?
But then why wouldn't he have gone for me or Fu? We were the ones that got his hostage pushed after he exposed he'd been eavesdropping.
Yeah.
Well, succeeding with murder means getting us all killed.
Yeah, but he didn't know that.
He was angry enough at all of us.
But he didn't know that!
Come on, guys. He's not that heartless. Shin wouldn't do that. I know that for sure.
But if you're ruled out due to not having an opportunity to get the rat poison, then who else could it be?
I don't think we can rule
Where's
out
Shinku? You're going about this the wrong way. I think I'm already fucking 12 parallel dimensions ahead of the game.
There was an opportunity for him to get the rat poison.
Oh, when he was investigating at night alone.
Hey, come on, Shin. I know it's scary getting accused, but come on, man. Let's not turn on each other. That's exactly what this game wants us to do.
It's a little late for that, Dracul. Mint's dead.
I want to clear your name, just as much as you do. You don't need to drag me down to do it.
I gotta
We can
feel
prove
so
our
bad
innocence
if
together.
Lyra doesn't turn out to be the fucking killer, and it's a third act plot twist. Because if it really is Dracul, I'm gonna look real fucking stupid.
I'm sorry. I'd feel wrong if I didn't bring this up. It's nothing personal, but Dracul could have gotten the rat poison when
Sorry. When he was searching for the strange man.
I've got it!
I got it!
Drac, that night when you went to go search for that strange man that knocked me out, you were alone, right?
Yeah, I guess I was. I didn't
God.
want to bother anyone with
We're
having
throwing
to stay up
Hama
with me
under the
whole night,
bus.
so
Shit.
I searched
No.
by myself.
Fuck.
But I got his to join me for a few hours.
Yeah, for a few hours, but when?
For the whole night, right?
No, just for a few hours.
By that
It
point,
can't
Dr.
really be
Lenny had
Dracul.
already put the rat poison in the canteen. In those few hours, Dracul could have taken it and pocketed it for later use.
Shinku, fucking Lyra's right there. Fucking Lyra's right there. She could have just come back after we left. We were together the whole time, weren't we?
Wouldn't that mean he's been planning this for a while now?
Wait, hold the phone. Strange man? This is the first I'm hearing about this. Who's been keeping me out of the loop?
God.
I was about to say, what exactly are you referring to here, Kutsuki?
God.
The other day, I was walking back from Mint's cell in the middle of the night, and I encountered this strange man, ginger hair, and he spewed some nonsense and...
Yeah, well now I feel like this is gonna be spinned against us, because like, it's like, hey, you were just you made up the strange man. You just made up the strange man and made up getting attacked. Just so Dracul, because you knew Dracul would try to fucking find that strange man for you, and if he was on his night all alone, then he would not have an alibi for stealing the rat poison, and then could have used that to kill Mint. Like, is this gonna be spinned on us somehow?
And you didn't think to tell us this earlier, kid?
Well, everyone seems so preoccupied with the votes, I didn't think we needed another thing to worry about.
Dude, this is huge. That guy could have some sort of connection to the people running this. If we were able to capture him, he could have questioned him or at least had some leverage over the higher-ups here.
Wait, sorry, I spaced out. Who the hell are we talking about?
Some strange mystery fellow with ginger hair.
Oh, goddammit.
God.
Is this someone we are meant to know about?
Uh-oh.
We told him not to speak to any of you. Of course his dumbass stepped out of line.
Well, well, never mind. It confirmed. They just confirmed that he was real.
Who is he exactly?
None of your business.
Just the janitor. Don't mind him. If you kidnap him or whatever, you'll be wasting your time. He knows nothing about what's going on here. Not to mention, he's just really fucking annoying. So if you decide to talk to him, it's your loss, really.
Is that really any way to talk
God.
about one of your employees?
He's an ultimate just like you lot. Was meant to be in the game, but found out something he shouldn't.
And
We couldn't exactly
why?
set him free, but he wasn't exactly participant material anymore.
Oh.
So, we decided to make him work for us as the janitor.
Really?
Reduce, recycle, no?
Is there more? Are there like fucking 3 more outside of him then?
Crazy to say about a living, breathing human being.
Kinda glad, to be honest. Since he figured it out, we had to get a replacement prisoner.
Oh, never mind. It's just 12 then.
Still over there. And Desuga has been doing us numbers. Let me tell you that. Fan favorite in the making.
Damn.
What? So, you're telling me I shouldn't even really be here?
God, she totally would have been fucking she totally would have been his hostage then.
You're still a criminal, don't get me wrong. It's just not exactly the sort of crime we were originally planning on exposing.
Really?
What? This seems really unfair.
Fucking who cares?
Not fair at all. If I was you, I'd put the Sioux in Asuga, and I'd have a proper word with the people running this.
I think if you're taking someone who organized a killing game to court, then that's the least of the things they're gonna get charged with.
Yeah?
I don't mean to interrupt, but we can discuss the...
Yeah, can we go back to the main plot right now?
Right now, we need to focus
A
on
plot, please.
So, the purple
A
kid
lot
could
of
have
B
gotten
plot
the rat
stuff, too.
poison. That puts him back on the suspect list, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't narrow it down to just him. Sam had an equal opportunity to
Fuck
grab
it,
the
it's
rat
Lyra. It's
slip
so
against the mask,
obviously
and Nick
Lyra.
was
I
in the
feel like it's
shower with
Lyra. I still feel like it's Lyra.
Yeah, but if he slipped the poison in, I would have seen it, wouldn't I?
Exactly.
Me and Shin were talking the whole time. If either of us had slipped something in Mint's mask, the other would have noticed.
Oh yeah, like no shit.
That does make sense. That would help clear both of you, wouldn't it?
But that would send us right back to square zero. Isn't this frustrating?
It's relieving. I doubted either one of them would have killed
Izmini, you fucking tried to throw me under the bus. You don't get to fucking play that card.
See? I told you it was a third party. Nothing to do with me or Shin. Phew. You guys had me all anxious there for a moment.
God, I really hope so.
Me too. Sorry for not helping much.
Fucking Lyra. Fucking Lyra almost got us. Nice try,
I
Lyra.
understand. I think anyone would have, but you can rely on me, Shin. Don't you worry. I know you're scared, but I'll make sure we don't turn our backs on one another. That's just asking for trouble.
Yeah, sorry for turning on you.
God,
I
Shinku.
think I just freaked out.
But if it wasn't in the shower room, when could it have possibly been?
It could still be the shower room.
Maybe we're just missing something.
Lyra got the clothes.
Oh, God.
She knew that they were there. Could have waited for us to leave.
Why couldn't Mixie have written the killer's name next to him when he died? So inconsiderate.
You can't be serious.
God.
Let's just try to review this from step one. We can figure out who it was eventually if we work together. I'm sure.
I can't help but feel like we're moving on from the shower room a bit too quickly. As much as I want to believe Jakul didn't do anything, life can't be that comfortable. Lyra's right there! Would you like to review all your bullets before your start? Yes. Okay, nothing new. Let's just hop into it then. Alright, one go. Rat poison, Zeke's account, Jakul's account. Oh, fuck, I should have reviewed it. Okay.
We know for sure it couldn't have been done at the party.
Okay, we're not gonna refute that one. That's one we've already established
I
that.
don't know what other opportunities people would have gotten.
Guess they could have done it after he was already back in his cell.
Can't be Drakul's
But
account.
the kid probably would have woken up.
Yeah.
Either way, I know me and Shin are in the clear here. We couldn't have slipped in the poison without the other noticing. After all, we were watching each other the whole time.
I don't think that's wrong. So, either white powder has something to do with it.
As well, no? Is there a possibility he slipped it in after you two left?
No, the white powder, right? No, really? Fuck, I jumped the gun again. Wait, that doesn't make any sense at all. He was high off his ass. Let's try this again. Alright, cool. Oh, wait, maybe it's Zeke's account. Is it Zeke's account then?
We know for sure it couldn't have been done at the party.
Okay, next.
But I don't know what other opportunities people would have gotten.
Guess they could have done it after he was already back in his cell. But the kid probably would have woken up.
Either way,
God, we're
I know
really
me and
bad
Shin are
at
in the
this,
clear
huh?
here. We couldn't have slipped in the poison without the other noticing. After all, we were watching each other the whole time.
Yeah, I don't think that's wrong.
Ezekiel was in the showers with you as well, no? Is there a possibility he slipped it in after you two left?
Should I skip this one? Okay, it might be that
Slow
one.
down. Zeke was far too drunk to do that.
Exactly. Right? That one's not wrong.
Harry to his cell, for Christ's sake.
Not to mention, if I was gonna hurt anyone here, it sure as hell wouldn't have been Mint. I mean, Shinku's right there. His death would be piss easy to frame as a suicide.
You have a lot of creative thoughts, don't you?
God, dude. Fucking hell. There must be something I'm missing. Okay, so that's it? Okay, I'm gonna try Zeke's account then.
We know for sure it couldn't have been done at the party.
I'm gonna try Zeke's account then.
But I don't know.
God,
what
I
other
legit don't know what it could be.
Guess they could have done it after
I'm
he was
thinking
already back
Zeke's
in his
account
cell.
on Ismini's statement, but
But
I'm
the
not
kid
confident.
probably would have woken up.
Right. Because I don't think he took any drugs.
Either way, I know me and Shin are in the clear here. We couldn't have slipped in the poison without the other noticing. After all, we were watching each other the whole time.
Rat poison.
Ezekiel was in the showers with you as well, no?
Rat poison. Fuck. Zeke's
Is there
account,
a
maybe?
possibility he slipped it in after you two left?
I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I don't think this is it either. No. Fuck. Alright. Wait, that doesn't make any sense at all. Let's try this again. God damn it. It's not the white powder. It's not fucking...
We know for sure it couldn't have been done at the party.
Right? I don't think any of this counters any of that, so... Next, we might lose these. Oh yeah, we lose these? Like...
Guess they could have done it after he was already back in his cell. But the kid probably would have woken up.
Unless the white powder has something to do with it. Refute. No, okay. The white powder had sleeping pills in it, didn't it? Or what? No, it didn't. I don't know. So it's not that.
We know for sure it couldn't have been done at the party.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what other opportunities people would have gotten.
Guess they could have done it after he was already back in his cell. But the kid probably would have woken up.
No, fuck. The time is really getting on me. Why does time still keep going? Fuck, I don't know.
We know for sure it couldn't have been done at the party.
Zeke's account, I don't. Literally none of these.
Other opportunities people would have gotten.
I don't know. I think we just fail. I'm too slow. I can't let this go on forever. Fucking. Really? Zeke's account, rat poison. Ah! Alright.
I don't know what other opportunities people would have gotten.
Guess they could have done it
has
after he
to
was
be.
already back in his cell.
It has to be. It
But
has
the
to
kid
be.
probably would have woken up.
Switch to fucking something else, please.
Either
Alright.
way, I know me and Shin are in the clear here. We couldn't have slipped in the poison without the other noticing.
Okay, yeah,
After
exactly.
all, we were watching each other the whole time.
Right. I don't think anything I have is wrong on that, right?
Ezekiel was in the showers with you as well, no? Is there a possibility he slipped in after you two left?
Okay.
Slow down. Zeke was far too drunk to do that.
I feel like this would be... Unless it's the fucking white powder. No, he was... Oh, fuck. I didn't fucking click that! No, I was trying to look for white powder first. God damn it! Oh my god.
It couldn't have been done at the party.
Can I skip, please? This is taking forever. Next.
I don't know what other opportunities people would have gotten.
Is it the
Guess
white
they could have
powder?
done it after he
We're
was
on
already
1
back in his
HP.
cell. But the kid probably would have woken up.
Okay, next.
Either way, I know me and Shin are in the clear here. We couldn't have slipped in the poison without the other noticing. After all, we were watching each other the whole time.
Okay, come on, pop up, please.
Ezekiel was in the showers with you as well, no? Is there a possibility he slipped in after you two left?
They really need to add a skip button or something.
Slow down. Zeke was far too drunk to do that.
Is it drunkenness or is it him being high? No, semantics is not going to be argued there. That doesn't make sense at all. Let's try this again. Well, I have no more HP, so we gotta... No one's listening. Where did I go wrong? God damn it. I do not know. I do not know. Alright, I'll be right back in a second. I gotta use the restroom and grab more water. Be right back, actually. I feel like I need like a second to step away to think about this. Give me a minute. Okay, I'm back. I just needed a minute to walk and use the restroom. Alright, continue. Oh, for fuck's sake! No, the fuck we are not! No, the fuck we are not all the way back here.
Well,
God fucking damn it!
But are you're just
oh my god. If we fail, we go all the way here?
Come I got it!
I got it! Yeah, I forgot about that.
But
Dude,
we not
oh my god. Okay, well at least we know that there was...
yeah, me but I
I should have reviewed it. Fuck. Rob Poison, Zeke's account, Dracul's account, white powder. Fuck!
We know for sure it couldn't have been done at the party.
Right?
But I don't know what other opportunities people would have gotten.
Guess they could have done it after he was already back in his cell. But the kid probably would have woken up.
What was Dracul's account again?
Either way, I know me and Shin are in the clear here. We couldn't have slipped in the poison without the other noticing. After all, we were watching each other the whole time.
That's not wrong. Okay, so... Did I already try?
Ezekiel was in the showers with you as well, no?
Did I already try,
Is there a possibility he's looking in after you two left?
I don't think that's wrong, because I don't think we have anything that can counter that.
Slow down. Zeke was far too drunk to do that.
I don't think any of this is wrong.
He had to be carried to his cell for Christ's sake.
Account then? I'm gonna try
Not to
Dracul's
mention,
account on
if that was
Food
gonna
Saving
hurt
and
anyone
we'll be
here,
back.
it sure as hell wouldn't have been Mint. I mean, Shinku's right there. His death would be piss easy to frame as a suicide.
You have a lot of creative thoughts, don't you?
It pauses here? Really? It pauses at the end of the thing and not like when we stop or whatever? Okay.
We know for sure it couldn't have been done at the party.
We don't really have anything that counters that.
But I don't know what other opportunities people would have gotten.
Guess they could have done it after he was already back in his cell.
Unless it's like.
But the kid probably would have woken up.
Okay, Jakul's account. Try to refute it with Zeke's account. No, I think I already tried that. Okay.
We know for sure it couldn't have been done at the party.
Fuck, I don't know. Rat poison was at the party. Someone could have just been running around picking it up. Nope. Okay, great. I'm not saying they could have poisoned him. I'm just trying to say they could have picked up the poison then. And then it's like, yeah, we've kind of already established that. We need to figure out when he could have been
We
poisoned.
know for sure it couldn't have been done at the party.
Okay, I don't think that's wrong. Next.
But I don't know what other opportunities people would have gotten.
Guess they could have done it after he was already back in his
It's
cell.
in the fucking account. What am I forgetting?
But the kid probably would have woken up.
None of this seems wrong to me. Zeke's account.
Either way, I know me and Shin are in the clear here.
I really
You
should
couldn't
have
have
read
slipped
these.
in the poison without the other noticing.
I think it's the account, but like I don't
After
know
all,
how.
we were watching each other the whole time.
Unless Zeke's account counters this.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. What was Zeke's account again? Shit. Not. What was Zeke's account again? Fuck. Wait, hold on. Maybe I just didn't want to believe Jakul did it. I forgot what was in Zeke's account.
What do you mean? You're making no sense to me today, Shin. We were talking to each other and everything.
Are we talking
It
about
clears
Lyra?
both you and me.
Oh, was Lyra mentioned in there?
If you're arguing it could have been done without one of us spotting it, you're just incriminating yourself too. And I don't want people to jump on you, Shin. I know you didn't do this.
But there was a point where I took my eyes off you. An opportunity for you to have done it.
Really?
When Zeke had wine put all over him, we got Lyra to bring him a change of clothes.
Did only one of us go out?
And she didn't step into the shower room, did she?
Yeah, no, I don't even want to know what was happening between four men in the shower.
Okay.
I stayed in the hallway. Shinku came out of the shower room. to
Was
clothes.
it really just Shiku? Shit. I forgot it was just Shiku then.
Well,
Is it really
that was
Jakul?
too brief of a time frame for Jakul to slip the poison in.
But would fucking Jakul even know about the fucking herbs thing? God, I feel like Hama. I feel like, ironically, with Jakul sharing the same VA as Hama, I feel like, would they know? Would he even know about the stealable battery thing? Is
I
that
don't
even
know.
true?
We talked for a bit about things. He definitely would have had the opportunity.
And Jakul was by their clothes the whole time. When Zeke and Met took them off, he picked them off the floor and folded them up. He could have done it fairly quickly.
Shin? You don't seriously think I did this, right?
Is it really not Lyra then?
Hey, Shin, come on. You know I wouldn't do something like this. I can barely plan what I'm gonna have for lunch. How would I have planned all this out? I didn't know Iz was gonna spill wine on Zeke. I didn't know we'd end up in the showers.
Exactly.
The odds don't
Without
line up at
chance.
all. I couldn't have planned that Lyra would show up and you'd step into the hallway. I'm not that smart.
What a twist!
God.
The President's Himbo turns out to secretly been some sort of master manipulator, able to predict everyone's movements like character pieces on a board.
DM.
I really don't think that's it.
There's no way.
Uchiyama's right. This doesn't feel like a coordinated case.
He probably just saw an opportunity and took it, not thinking entirely straight.
He was
Probably
thinking
picked up
gay.
the rat poison that night as a last resort, and saw the perfect opportunity lined up in front of him, and took it.
Is that really
If
the
Zeke
case,
hadn't
though?
gotten so buzzed, then he likely wouldn't have gotten into that fight with Miss Prissy. Wouldn't have gotten soaked, wouldn't have gotten to the showers with a dead kid, and he wouldn't have gotten poisoned. What?
No.
God.
No, this ain't my
It's
fault.
Lyra for sure.
Don't.
It has to
Don't
be.
push it onto
I
me.
feel like
No way in
Lyra
hell
had to
would
go
I have
to
gotten
fight
him
in
killed.
some way that we just didn't see.
This is the killer's fault.
Lyra could have just.
I had no
come
way of
back
knowing
after
things
we
would line
left.
up like this.
Me fucking cope. Me when I cope. I am on the fucking Dr. Yanakura topia. Here we go.
I didn't. God.
I'm sorry.
God damn it, I
Ezekiel.
didn't-
You're fucking having a mental breakdown at losing your boyfriend.
Why are you, of all people, trying to push this onto someone else? You're one to talk about getting people killed. Look what you did to me!
Just saying. If he can hold his liquor better, this never would have happened.
Damn.
If Isabel hadn't thrown the wine over me, we wouldn't have had to go to the showers. She's the one who provoked me in the first place. It's her fault.
Well, if Lyra hadn't gotten you so intoxicated in the first place, then our little altercation
And it all
likely
loops
wouldn't
back
have
to
happened in
Lyra!
the first place.
So it's her fault?
The fault lies in the killer. The person who actively decided to take another life. Needlessly arguing with each other is just wasting our time.
All that matters here is this was a compulsive murder.
Was it? I still feel like it's Lyra, in all honesty. I could be in fucking denial. I could be, am I in Egypt? Because right now I feel like I'm in denial. Like, I seriously think it's Lyra.
Drac? Give me a moment here. You guys don't really think I did this, right?
I forgot to take out my trash when I walked out, damn it.
Well, considering all the evidence...
What the hell do you think, sweetheart?
Hey, hold on now. Once again, this lines up way too well, doesn't it? It's way too improbable all these things just so happen to line up. I couldn't have predicted any of this.
Exactly. Which would explain how simplistic the murder really was when you boil it down. This case has only really been complicated by the other plans that were conducted parallel to Mint's murder.
God, I still think it's Lyra.
It's improbable, but not impossible.
Look, I know it looks bad right now, but just give me a second to think. I swear, I wouldn't do this. I'm just really struggling under pressure here.
Aren't you a fucking DM?
I want to say something. I want to defend myself.
Aren't you fucking a dungeon master? You're not good at fucking improving? God. Fucking Christ, my guy.
Come on. You guys believe me, right? Please, don't give up on me. Shin, come on. I saved you earlier. Can't you return the favor? Back me up here?
I think it's Lyra.
I'm sorry, Dracul.
What? But, you guys, come on. You can't seriously think I would...
I don't. I really don't think you would have done this. Which is why I'm speechless. I can't think of anything, Dracul.
Really? Lyra is standing right there!
Everything is pointing to you doing it.
Lyra could have
Can't
just
think of
as
any
easily
alternative.
come back!
Trust me, I wish there was something. I wish there was some miracle evidence that pointed the case in any other direction.
Lyra's
That
standing right
smile
there.
when you folded up Mint's clothes. When we talked about the future. About you enjoying chores like that. Did you know what you were planning to do then?
Don't.
No, please don't answer that. I shouldn't have asked that.
God, Shinku, what the fuck did you do to your sister? Now that I
You
think
bringing
about
up
it.
how we had our eyes on each other.
That's so
You
weird.
defending me. It helped me remember that I had stepped out. It helped me realize that only you.
Lyra knew.
I don't want this to be the case, but there's no one else it could possibly be.
Lyra could have just come back after you guys left.
I've heard enough.
Honestly, I agree with Ismini.
Ismini?
Is?
Shinku, I have no idea why you're pushing this so hard.
Ismini. I don't like it either, but it lines up too well. All of the evidence
Is it
points
really
towards
not
him.
Lyra? I was thinking
Even
it
if
was
this
Lyra.
seems like the most likely solution right now, it's just too many things lining up too perfectly to possibly make sense. There must be a different explanation. Dracul would not have done this. I am certain of it. I don't particularly enjoy arguing with friends, but if it's what I have to do
We're
to save
friends?
all of our lives, then I will.
Who said that? Would you like to say yes? We are fucking crippling low. Seems that Dracul is not going to defend himself, then Ismini will in his stead. And so, a rebuttal showdown is about to start. And the game, you'll dismantle Ismini's arguments by memorizing the color of her statements and repeating them back in the correct order. It's just Simon Says. Alright, effectively playing Simon Says. Eventually there will be a break in our arguments, and you can use that to your advantage and advance the discussion. At that point, you can progress and start to make your own arguments to dismantle hers. Once she's been worn down enough, she'll try making a final argument. This one you'll have to dismantle using one of your true bullets. If you can pick the correct true bullet, you win. Good luck. Alright. Okay, clearly we gotta... Let's skim these real quick. Okay, cool. God, I don't want to fucking reread all of this, so we're just gonna wing it. God. Rebuttal showdown starts.
I don't know why we're ruling out the possibility of someone staying in an intimate cell after the party. Ezekiel's account shows Mint was alone in his cell at night. It's not like he can lock his cell. None of us can. It would have been safer for the killer to do it done anyway. Everyone else was asleep. I just can't understand why you're turning under cool so quickly.
Red, blue, green, yellow, red. Oh shit. Red, blue, green, yellow. Ah shit.
It's unlikely, as we discussed earlier. If someone broke to Mint's cell,
really
it's
not
likely he
Lyra?
would have woken up. Mint was the skittish type. And for that to work, he'd have to have been wearing the mask to sleep.
If it was to ease anxiety, he likely did wear the mask, especially after being surrounded by drunk people the whole night. If Mint was using herbs to quell his anxiety, he likely used them for other things too. It's not a stretch to use them to help them sleep. He'd help make others remedies to help them sleep in the past. A remedy-induced sleep could have been far deeper than regular sleep, allowing the killer to not easily wake him. It seems a lot less risky than trying to tamper with the mask in the showers. Easier to plan as well. Shinku.
Yellow.
Please.
Oh
Can't
shit.
be
Okay, it's 6. Okay. I'm really bad with pressure. Red.
No, it just can't be too cold.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, that's like their argument. Yay. Fuck it, I love playing fucking... Yellow. Red. And I fucking forgot, because I wasn't expecting there to be 7. Was it green again or blue? I think it was blue, yellow, red. Yeah, I remember.
Don't you realize the killer could have easily snuck into Mint's cell, and no one would have noticed?
Oh, God. Mint's body, tainted breakfast, suicide. Okay, what? Mint's body, wait, that's a... Really? Please don't make me do all that
Don't you
again.
realize the killer could have easily snuck into Mint's cell, and no one would have noticed?
Okay, I don't... Tainted breakfast, suicide pact. You don't think the suicide pact was him, do you? Or is it tainted breakfast? I feel like this does not feel like it connects at all. Really?
Don't you realize the killer could have easily snuck into Mint's cell, and no one would have noticed?
But what about fucking... It's either tainted breakfast or Dracul's account. Dracul's account, I guess.
I'll rewrite those words.
I'll rewrite those words, okay? I was thinking, like, suicide pact, like he could have been planning that. I don't know. We still don't know who was planning the fucking suicide pact.
How on earth would anyone have noticed when half of us were
Killed them
asleep
all.
and the other half were in the infirmary?
Killed them all by forcing them to commit suicide. Shows image of, like, fucking people getting gunned down. What the hell?
If anything, Dracul's account reaffirms his innocence. If he wasn't in his cell, how on earth would he have heard Fu going to Alora's cell?
I'm not denying he was in his cell.
Okay,
But
before that,
him overhearing Alora and Fu's discussion from his cell proves exactly why someone couldn't have broken to Mint's cell.
because he would have heard it.
If the cell walls are that thin that he could overhear that, then Maiko would have
Really?
clearly heard if there was
Lyra
someone
didn't just
attempting
come
to break
back?
into Mint's cell.
And I didn't hear anything.
He really just took the opportunity then, huh?
Is Meanie.
You're right. Oh God, you're right.
So, if the cell break theory is a bust,
Someone
then
could
it's
have come
pretty
back
clear
though.
who
I'm still thinking Lyra could have come back.
Still, I'd like to give him a chance to voice his side of things before we vote. Even if he is the killer, we should give him a chance to explain himself.
Why the hell should we hear him out if he's the one who killed Mint?
We still don't know.
He took another life.
But we don't know
Doesn't
if he
deserve
did
our
that
time.
though. We still don't know if he did that.
But he could be really sorry.
He could be really sorry, really?
Sorry isn't going to bring Mint back.
In the end, he killed because he
So in
wanted
the
to.
end.
That's enough for me. I don't need to hear anyone out. It's not my business.
Is it really not Lyra?
We don't know for sure. Listen.
Yeah, I still
Dracul,
think.
you must have some sort of explanation. Something that proves you didn't.
Dracul, fucking talk!
Dracul, please.
Say something. Please!
Any theories, think!
I don't know what to say. I'm scared.
Is that seriously all you have to say? Christ. Say anything. Even if it's lying
You
to
went
say you're
this
scared, at
far?
least try
Really,
to fight for your
Dracul? You went
life
this
a little
far
bit.
without thinking?
Even if I was able to pull out some evidence to
Oh, for
defend
fuck's
myself,
sake. Dracul.
to convince you otherwise, you've all already made up your minds, haven't you?
Are you actually? Is it still Lyra?
No, come on. We don't want it to be you. If you could just give us some explanation, maybe we could make sure we don't all die here.
I don't have anything. I'm sorry, Shin.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Head empty. We're so fucked.
Fine. If you want to vouch for yourself, then I'll just have to do it for you. Stupid men. I hate them so much. Never stepping up when it's
Hates
needed.
men.
Christ, guys like you drive me insane. Make me feel like I have to do everything around here.
Preaching to the choir there is.
Jesus Christ.
Someone still could have broken into Mitt's cell. There's one
No.
person who could have gone in without having anyone hear them. Someone who had a hostage they wanted to protect. You know who, right, Shingu?
Someone who could have gone into Mint's cell without anyone hearing them. Right. That would be...
Pick a prisoner. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't know. I was thinking Lyra. Is it not Lyra? I don't know. Are you trying to fucking hint to me that it's Dracul? Or not Dracul. Ezekiel or Lyra? Someone without a hostage. So it has to be someone who's already lost their hostage. It could be literally these two. But he's too fucking high and drunk off his own ass. Lyra? Who doesn't have a hostage anymore? Hostage. Dead. Hostage. 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 No hostage, but I don't think it's Taka. Hostage? But was busy the whole night. Hostage. No hostage. No hostage, I think? Oh shit. Is it not Lyra? Fuck, I don't... Okay, so it's not Lyra, Ezekiel. Okay. He doesn't have a fucking hostage anymore! Who the fuck are you talking about? Look, those are the only two I can think of. Who am I forgetting? Takiko? What? Who are you trying to fucking point out? Who could sneak into Mint's room? Are you trying to say Mint himself? Who the fuck are you trying to tell? Who are you hinting at? Just fucking say it. Tell them, Shinku. I don't fucking know what you want from me. You could skip over Draco. No, I wasn't trying to click Dora. My hand slipped. God damn it. Alright, well, we have to fucking play. Do I have to play Simon Says again? God fucking damn it!
I don't know why you're ruling out the possibility of someone taking an intimate cell after the party. Ezekiel's account shows Mint was alone in his cell at night.
Red,
it's not like
blue,
he can lock his cell. None of us can.
green,
It would have been safer for the killer to be
yellow,
done anyway. Everyone else was asleep. I
red.
just can't understand why you're turning under cool so quickly.
Oh shit, my bad.
I don't know why
God
you're
damn
ruling
it.
out the possibility
Red,
of someone
blue,
taking an
oh my
intimate
God.
cell after
Now
the party.
I'm fucking up because now I'm fucking
Ezekiel's
pissed
account
off.
shows
Red,
Mint was
blue,
alone in
green.
his cell at night. It's not like he can lock his cell. None of us
Red,
can.
blue, green, yellow, red.
It would have been safer for the killer to do it done anyway. Everyone else was asleep. I just can't understand why you're turning under cool so quickly.
Jesus fucking Christ. There you go. God, this one's
It's
7.
unlikely, as we discussed earlier.
This next one is fucking 7 long.
If someone broke to Mint's cell, it's likely he would have woken up.
Okay.
Mint was the skittish type. And for that to work, he'd have to have been wearing the mask to sleep.
If it was to ease anxiety, he likely did wear the mask, especially after being surrounded by drunk people the whole night. If Mint was using herbs to quell his
Green.
anxiety, he likely used them for other things too. It's not a stretch he used them to
Yellow.
help him sleep. He helped make others remedies to help them sleep in the past. A remedy-induced sleep
Red.
could have been far deeper than regular sleep, allowing the killer to not easily wake him. It seems a lot less risky than
Blue.
trying to sample with the mask in the showers. Easier to plan as well. Shinku,
Yellow.
please. It can't be Dracul. Please.
Red.
We both know it just can't be Dracul.
Okay, you're just saying shit now, alright? Okay, I legit already forgot what. Fuck. Was it yellow? Red. Was there another green or did it go straight to yellow? What one are we on? 5? There we go, I remember.
Don't you realize the killer could have easily snuck into Mint's cell, and no one would have noticed?
Okay.
I'll rewrite those words.
I'll rewrite those words. I'm so fucking lost. Rewritten is another series. Alright, Shinku. I legit already forgot where we were. Alright. What the fuck do you want from me? Someone else.
What?
My...
We don't know, Dracul. You must...
Are we about to say Maiko?
Preaching to the choir. Someone still could have broken into Mint's cell. There's one person who could have gone in without having anyone hear them. Someone who had a hostage or wanted to...
Okay, okay. Now I know. Maiko, right? Sorry. I got very confused. I got it! Are you trying to say it's Maiko?
Maiko, your cell is right next to Mint's cell. Asuka obviously wasn't in her cell.
Is
due
it
to
really
being in the
Maiko?
infirmary.
Okay, if it's Maiko,
You likely would have known there
I
was
would be
somewhere else,
surprised.
and they didn't return to the canteen after cleaning up after the party. If you'd snuck into Mint's cell at night, no one could have heard you.
Huh? No, you've got it all wrong. I didn't know Asuka was in the infirmary. I thought she'd just gone back to her room.
Or is that something you just said to provide yourself with an alibi later down the line?
Is it?
No, I'm being serious, guys. I didn't
She
do
was
anything.
alone.
I really, truly pinky promised that I didn't know.
Maiko seems like a bigger possibility than a lot of people. She did stay in the canteen after.
That's true. She could have picked
right
up the
after
poison
everyone
then
left.
and
she
then
could have
poison.
easily taken the rat poison then.
Is that really it?
Why on earth would I do that?
To kill Mint?
You did seem pretty downtrodden after the party. I I was going to check up on you, but I
Really?
prioritized as Mimi because she seemed
Is it really
a bit too
Maiko though?
good.
I feel like she drew too much attention to herself and she was really planning to commit the murder.
Bad party, really enough cause to kill someone.
For someone who doesn't have any
mean,
parties.
I think it was a buildup of stuff. She seemed really against her hostage being chosen.
That's true.
Even to the point that Taki had to volunteer hers instead.
Hey! Anyone would defend their hostage! They're all people we care about a lot!
Yeah, but like, you would have had to vote for them the next day. I guess that's a fair point. But I thought it couldn't be her because she drew too much fucking attention to herself.
Not to mention those slippers she always wears. If anyone was able to sneak around
really
without
her,
being heard,
then?
it would be her. Those things barely make a sound against the ground.
I'm uncertain.
She just
I
fucking
followed
walked
the
into the
logic
room
here,
and
but
put
there's no
poison
evidence
in
to
his
fully
mask?
verify
Really?
he was involved.
That can't be it. No.
But is there anything that can disprove her involvement?
How is
I
it
suppose
not
you're correct.
Lyra?
Still, there's no way to disprove either plan. It's equally likely that Dracul slipped it in the mask in the showers as Maiko sneaking into Mint's cell and slipping it in then.
But how are we ever meant to figure out which one of them is what happened?
They fucking had to plan for it a little bit though,
I say
right?
we flip a coin. Seems like a fair solution.
How is it
to me.
not Lyra?
Seems to me like that would be how we get ourselves all killed.
Yeah.
If you want my bet, I'd say Pinky is the better option here.
Damn.
What?
Your crush throwing you under
The other kid being the killer relies on the assumption that he planned it at least a day in advance. Got the rat poison that day and then just so happened to run into the perfect opportunity the next day.
I guess, which would mean
It seems unlikely such an opportunity would present itself right after he just so happened to grab the rat poison, no?
Unlikely, but sure as hell not impossible.
Still, it seems more probable Pinky felt bitter after her party, picked up the poison when she was cleaning, and poisoned the other kid while he was sleeping.
Huh. Guess it explains why Mint was the victim, too. He was chosen since he was next to Maiko.
I guess, is that really the case?
Exactly. She couldn't lie that she
How
did
could it
nothing
not
after
just
her
be
past.
Lyra fucking walking back to the fucking bathroom after Dracul and I left?
Still, I don't know. She gets all skittish about the smallest things. I don't know if she'd have it in
Guys,
her.
she is so. I mean, I guess she was pretty skittish before.
Guys, I didn't!
Such a simple plan would make sense for Pinky too. Not saying either of them are particularly smart, but you know.
No,
It does strangely line up. I just don't know why I wouldn't have thought about it by now.
Probably way too confused by the 3 simultaneous murder plots to assume it
God,
would be
he
that
has
simple.
3 fucking simultaneous murders. It's fucking insane.
Does seem a little too simple to be true.
Yeah, it does.
Maiko, do you have anything that could disprove it was you?
What about Lyra?
I'm really bad at situations
Oh
like
my
this.
god, fucking think!
I told you that I just vote if you accused me, and now you're doing just that.
Hey, we're not trying to dogpile you. We're just trying to figure this
God,
out.
we're so fucked with a cast like this. 2 of you can't fucking handle any fucking pressure. It's like SpongeBob when the fucking... After watching the fucking robot horror movie, and then the fucking... I forgot what thing was beeping. I thought it was the fryer or whatever. Just beeped and he's like, I surrender! That's literally what you guys are like.
I hope you didn't kill Mint, but...
God.
See things from our perspective here. You can't deny it. It looks pretty bad for you.
I know it does, but what am I meant to say?
What about what Lyra said earlier?
You all decided you hate me. You've already decided I'm the killer.
Oh my god.
If I try to argue, you're just going to yell
God,
at
was
me.
she like an abuse victim?
I can't tell if this is a confession or not.
Well, if you're trying to get away with it, I doubt you'd confess. You'd keep struggling and denying it until the final moment.
I'd feel more at ease if we had a formal confession. It's still equally likely to be Dracul.
But I doubt we'll be getting anything like that, quite frankly.
God.
Besides, we don't have much time left. I say we end this here and save her the humiliation.
Huh? Wait! No! Hey,
If you want to save your life, you gotta give us more than that.
fucking talk.
But it don't
people.
seem like anyone's vouching for or defending her.
God, can people talk?
I'm not saying it can't still be Dracul. You're looking over things. Huh. I hate to agree with the ultimate classist over there, but...
No. Huh?
What? Oh my god. just
Maiko
no.
couldn't have done this. She
Is
isn't the
Dracul
killer.
about to fucking confess? Or at least, can we just say it's Lyra, please?
Lay off her. There's no way she could have been the killer. I know that for sure.
And how exactly do you know that, Tremblay?
She just isn't.
She just isn't.
Come on. Don't rush to vote for her. She's not the killer.
Fucking talk, people. How is
If
it?
you vote for her, then everyone's going to get killed. None of us want that. No one life is worth all that.
Dracul?
How are you so certain all of a sudden?
Dracul? Did you actually?
I don't know.
Oh, you're just fucking Kaito Momota, just fucking flying by the seat of your oversized clown pants. We're so fucked.
Are you saying...
I don't want Maiko to get hurt. That wouldn't be fair on her. That wouldn't be fair
Really?
on any of you. This isn't worth
Dracul,
it.
really?
I couldn't live with
It was
myself
really
if...
you? We were right? Chica was right? I legit thought it was just Lyra walking back after we left.
I'm glad you're defending me, but Dracul, does this mean...
You bastard.
God.
You really have nothing to say? Are you that much of a coward?
Well...
Dude, how could you be so half-assed? You were about to get away with it.
I'm so sure.
God.
We found our killer.
Really, Dracul? Really?
Well, once again, I prefer a proper confession. But his silence does speak volumes.
I only now noticed that the UI has them behind bars. I think that's neat.
He
Fuck's
took
sake.
Mint's life.
It's really
And
not
he
Lyra.
doesn't even
Fuck, I
have
guess
the
I was
guts
wrong.
to admit it.
Shit, I guess I was wrong.
He's really pissing me off.
I mean, it makes sense. I see how we logically got there, but I legit thought it was Lyra.
Oh, please, say
Because, like,
something.
everything else was, like, up to so
Anything.
much chance.
I just can't believe it. We've known it for a while, though, haven't we? I think some of you just didn't want to believe it.
Yeah, I guess
Ever
you're
since
not
we
wrong,
narrowed it
Lyra.
into the shower room, it's been obvious.
God,
Well,
Is
nothing
there
to be
one
done
more
about it
twist?
if the kid isn't gonna fess up. We might as well vote now.
I suppose so.
We didn't even have a final argument
Yes,
yet.
we can't let the time limit expire. I don't want to find out what happens if we do.
Well, if Tremblay isn't going to provide a confession or defense, we should proceed to the vote.
Hang on!
Oh god.
Wait! No, come on, guys. Don't vote me like this. I just got overwhelmed for a second there. But I swear this wasn't me. I would never hurt someone. Come on. Shin, you guys believe me, right?
Dracul, it all points to you. I don't know what to tell you.
I also don't want to fucking believe it, but like...
I can't die like this, Shin. Please.
God,
Just...
all of it was left to chance, though. I feel like this was more planned out than
Just
that.
hear me out, okay?
Okay, hear me out now. I know that
I
sounds
didn't
bad.
do this. I'll prove it to you. It can't end like this.
Would you like the save? Well, we kind of need the fucking save. Oh, fuck me! Really? No! Pookie, no! Not my DM, baby, no! Are you serious? Ah, god damn it! It's Dracul over! Fuck! No, it's Hama all over again! An argument armament is about to start. I'm so pissed off it's not Lyra. God, I was so hard on my Lyra theory. Because I was thinking she fucking just manipulated them. Fucking manipulated fucking... Or like egged on Ismini purposefully so that she would have the opportunity, so that she would cause a fight, an argument with... God. Really? I'm actually distraught right now. Fuck. I legit thought it was Lyra for the hottest of seconds. I'm sorry, Lyra. I guess I gotta apologize. I thought you just manipulated a drunk Izmini into fucking arguing with an even drunker and high as fuck Zeke, so that they would have an argument and fight, and then you would have the opportunity to like poison Mint. But I guess not. This minigame represents a final gambit to be proved innocent. It's your job to dismantle a prisoner's last remaining argument. Each armament will take a different form depending on the prisoner participating in it. In this case, Dracul's argument will take the form of an RPG battle. You have to wear down his arguments and bring his health to 0. Once you defeated them, you'll be presented with his final argument, and you have to construct a sentence to dismantle it. Good luck. Great, so it's an RPG battle. RPGMAKER. Dracul emerged. Oh, great. Attack. How do I know how much health?
Come on! I wouldn't betray everyone like that!
God, you can't make me do this to Hama again. Deep breaths, disassociate? What the fuck does that mean? I'm just gonna save up for the no that's wrong.
I don't want to die! What kind of person do you think I am?
Excellent hit. 419 damage. How much health do you have?
What kind of person do you think I am?
Do I have any healing items? Do I have a guard? I got a guard.
Shin, come on. I wouldn't betray everyone like that.
Deep breaths, What does deconstruct mean? Does deep breaths heal? Okay, yeah, it does.
Please, Shin. Please. I'm terrified.
Okay, great, nice.
I'd never hurt Mint like that. I'd never hurt anyone.
No, that's wrong.
I don't want to die.
Silenced, and yet he's still talking.
You're really scaring me here. Are you actually serious about this?
How much health do you have, my guy? Holy fuck. What does deconstruct do? Cool.
I want to figure this out just as much as you guys. I couldn't betray you or Iz like that!
I think normal attacks do more damage.
You're really scaring me here. Are you actually serious about this?
I'm gonna try guarding real quick.
That time we spent together? You know I wouldn't do this.
You could have just kept your mouth shut, my guy. If I do a deep breath, that does not help.
We can work through this together. I believe in us.
Does disassociating get rid of the debuff? Okay, I see.
Can't you see this game is trying to turn us against each other?
How are
we were meant to meet up with each other when we all got out of here. Don't you still want to do that?
You're cool. Don't do this to me, man. Don't make me do this. Events turn back to normal.
What would my mom think if I killed someone? We were meant to meet up with each other when we all got out of here. Don't you still want to do that?
Shit.
It has to be someone else. You've got to believe me here. It has to be someone else. You've got to believe me here.
Deep breaths. Okay, how is this taking so long?
We were meant to meet up with each other.
Okay, yeah, okay. You're starting to fucking repeat yourself, my guy. How much health do you have? Can I check, actually? No, I can't escape. There's no way for me to check. How much health do you fucking have? No, that's wrong! Alright. That was the last no that's wrong. Yeah, were we? I don't feel victorious.
Come on, please. You know this can't be me.
That argument
I mean,
is interesting.
What reason would I even have to do this?
To protect your mom? Want to protect your family? To protect family. On the
I'll
meat
write
bone.
those words.
Oh, his fucking words. Fuck. Really? That was it? I thought I had on the meat bone moment again. On the meat bone. Fuck. I'm fucking tired.
You were scared of your mother getting chosen, weren't you? That would have impacted your whole family.
I'm so
not
genuinely
just her.
surprised that it's not fucking Lyra.
That's why you
I'm
took the rat
actually
poison.
surprised. Fuck.
Just in case.
God damn it.
And I'm sure when you found yourself alone with Mint's clothing the next day,
Fuck, he really did just fucking get lucky, I guess.
with a little
then.
help from the alcohol, I'm sure
he
it
was
seemed like
drunk,
a good idea
shit.
at the time. You probably thought you wouldn't get an opportunity like that again.
You really are something amazing, Shin. I always wanted to meet you. You don't have any idea how much your books meant to me and my sisters.
God
I always
damn it.
thought if I did, I'd find someone just like me.
Just like me, for real, for real.
But you're better
Far
than me.
apart. Damn.
What you make aren't just stories. You can actually bring that talent to life, dissect crimes, and find the culprit. I'm just a big coward hiding behind fantasy. Hiding behind my daydreams of being a hero. But I can't protect anyone, really. I take the easy way out at the first sign of conflict.
You know, a part of me feels like I should have seen Dracul being the fucking first killer. Because of, like, all the screen time he was getting. But damn.
I'm sorry. I didn't know that getting out meant everyone else dying.
Yeah, he also didn't know that.
When I learned that, I knew it was over. I could hardly live with what I'd already done. How on earth was I meant to live with everyone's deaths on my back?
You really?
God, it's me.
Well, guess we found our culprit.
Damn.
Cool. He was the one who...
Maybe I've been dozing off, or maybe it's the lack of sleep, but I'm not sure I entirely follow. Do we think we could take this from the top?
Oh, for
Explain
fuck's
exactly
sake.
how Minty
We're
died?
already almost hitting 5 hours. Damn it.
Yeah.
It always takes longer for me.
It still seems strange. Drac is just so nice. How could he... If it was explained clearly, I think I'd feel a lot more confident voting for him.
Alright. If we must. Then I'll explain exactly how this happened.
Alright, take it from the top. Would you like to save? I kind of need to. Our closing argument is about to start. Last minigame, I promise. In this minigame, you'll have to put panels in the correct order of events, piecing together the full picture of how the murder happened chronologically. Fairly self-explanatory. Hope you're able to get it. Hope? Good luck. Okay, well, it's pretty easy. Oh. Pick it like this chronologically, I see. What do we start with here? Is it getting drunk first? What happened first? Poison or... This is a little tough. I already forgot what order we said all this shit in. Was it the poison second? Then drinking? Drinking is definitely before this. This is last. Right? Fuck. Okay, I was right. I just kind of went with my gut instinct there. Well, my gut instinct is wrong with Lyra. Oh, dick. Okay, thanks for this. What am I looking at here? Really? That was the close you got to man? Holy god. Okay. God would happen first. Fuck! This had to have happened second, right? No? Okay, I guess that happened. Oh, fuck me. It's a little messy because of the fucking multiple murders that were happening. Okay, then this.
Let me unravel this case for you.
Let me unravel this case for you. 1 HP, 2 HP.
It all started with Mononeko introducing the hostage motive, with all of us having
Okay,
to
I
vote
see
a
we're
hostage
doing
once per
Danganronpa
day to
Antebellum.
experience some sort of punishment. Nearly everyone was shaken by this motive, particularly the killer, who held their hostage extremely dear. As the days went on, their anxiety about keeping their hostage safe grew larger, which slowly pushed them to consider killing one of their fellow prisoners.
You know, why did Palma's VA get another Mama's Boy character? And also, who just so happens to be another killer?
A few days later, the killer was patrolling at night, searching for the mysterious stranger I'd encountered the night before. During these patrols alone, the killer picked up and pocketed some of the rat poison from the canteen.
God.
They picked up the poison as a last resort, just in case they need to take action to protect their hostage later. Action they'd inevitably take the next day right after the party. But importantly, before the party, Ezekiel and Lyra had various pre-drinks and crushed up pills.
Yeah?
These put Ezekiel into a state of inebriation. He was more
I'm
aggressive and
surprised
disruptive when he
that
eventually joined
Lyra
back to the party.
wasn't just planning something by doing this.
This state of intoxication led him into getting into a fight with his meanie. A fight that ended with Ezekiel being drenched in wine. This caught everyone's attention, so much so that no one noticed Taka had left the party earlier. Aside from Fu, but we'll return to that later.
Act 2?
Me, Mint, and the killer agreed to take Ezekiel to the shower room to get him cleaned up. Mint helped Ezekiel get undressed and removed his own clothes so as to not get them wet in the shower, entering the shower to help him bathe. Me and the killer stayed outside the main shower area at Ezekiel's request.
I legit thought it had to be someone who knew that he put stuff in his mask anyways.
It was at this point I stepped outside the shower room to receive a spare change of clothes for Ezekiel from Lyra.
That was pretty subtle. I legit thought Lyra
While I was
actually
outside having a
masterminding
brief
this whole thing,
conversation
but I
with
guess
her,
not.
the killer took the
Damn,
opportunity
Jakul,
to slip
really?
the rat poison they received into Mint's mask. The lavender and various
All
other
things
herbs
considered,
in the mask helped mask
Jakul
any
almost pulled
indication
it
they'd
off.
been
If he
added,
only had the heart
and
to go
meant
through with it,
Mint
he probably
be
would have
none
gotten
the
away with
wiser
it.
when he put the mask on once again. At Ezekiel and Mint's request, me and the killer left the shower room, running into Michael on the way back. The three of us shared a brief conversation and went back to our cells for the night. Mint and Ezekiel returned to their cells shortly after us, Mint going into his own cell after helping Ezekiel to bed. Likely due to the anxiety of having to deal with drunk people all night, Mint kept his mask on in bed to help him calm himself down, which just meant all night he was breathing in the toxic fumes, slowly shutting down.
God.
Meanwhile, Fu had tracked down Taka after he left the party earlier. Driven by a drunken desire to keep his daughter safe, he attacked the boy.
Kind of a parallel
hoping to
between
kill him.
Fu, then a little bit with Fu and Jakul. Wonder if there's gonna be any sense of empathy there.
However, before he could, Asuka jumped in the way and took the stabbing herself. Asuka had been helping clean up after the party and was walking to put certain supplies away when she saw what was transpiring. Despite their recent conflict with Taka, they couldn't see him get hurt. Horrified at this, Fu helped Taka bring Asuka to the infirmary. clearly not wanting anyone who reminded him of his daughter to get hurt, he abandoned his plan to kill, and instead saw
So even he didn't know that everyone else would be killed.
Infirmary with
I wonder if he would even have the heart
to
let Asuga
terrified of them dying.
and Tokiko die. In that case, if he did, his plan with Taka did work
Fu
properly.
went to Dr. Elenius' cell to request her help. Dr. Elenius quickly rushed into the infirmary to provide Asuka with medical assistance, later making up a lie to conceal Fu's identity. She did so as to not distract from Mint's killer, and to make sure the trial stayed on track. The killer, who could not sleep due to anxiety over
I'd
what
say
he'd
the
done,
first trial was pretty
overheard
good,
this
though.
conversation,
I
and
legit
informed
thought
me
it
of
was
during
probably
the
Lyra,
investigation.
but I think I was overthinking it. It was like, first kill, it probably would have been simpler. And Jakul was getting a lot of screen time.
Everyone except
But I
Dr.
just
Elenius,
didn't see him being the
Asuka,
first killer,
and
not
Taka
because I don't
gathered
see
in
the motive.
canteen as usual.
Not because I didn't see the motive, I could see the motive, I could see how we got there. I just didn't expect him to die off before his crime was revealed, or even before his hostage was harmed. I just didn't expect
Typically, we'd eat
to
breakfast,
see him gone this
but
soon.
we held off due to their absence. A decision that proved life-saving. as the
Especially his
breakfast
fake
had
out
been
death.
laced with cyanide, as someone attempted to cause a suicide pact.
God.
But before we could go
Who did
search for
that?
the 3 absent prisoners, the poison Mitt had been breathing in all night finally made his lungs fully shut down, and he collapsed in front of everyone, including the killer, causing widespread shock and confusion. And the killer who caused Mint's deterioration and ultimately took his life can only be one person, that being you, Dracul Tremblay, the ultimate dungeon master.
He could have gone away with it too if he just kept his mouth shut. God, he was fucking.
It really is you, isn't it? You really did. Oh my god. I'm such an idiot.
Well, I suppose this goes to show anyone can kill, given the right circumstances.
Yeah?
I didn't want to believe it, but it's what happened, isn't it?
I just wanted to protect my mom.
Not again.
I just wanted to make sure my sisters would be okay.
It's just fucking Hama all over
I just
again.
didn't want to be a coward again. I couldn't let them get hurt because of me again.
Because
I
of
never
you?
wanted things to end up like this.
Is this something I would have learned in free time events?
I thought the rat poison would work quicker. I thought he'd die in his sleep. I thought it would be peaceful. I thought he wouldn't even realize what was happening.
God.
I couldn't sleep all of last night. I was so scared. I was just kept awake, horrified that I'd actually done it. When I saw him this morning, I felt relieved. I thought maybe I'd messed up, that the poison didn't work. That relief made me realize how much I regret it, but...
God, but it was already too late.
But then he fell still, and... Oh God! Dracul.
Are you serious? Are you seriously giving him pity after what he did? Him
yeah,
regretting
true.
it means nothing. In the end, he still did this. A few tears isn't going to
He
erase
should
that.
have fucking, like, yeah, I kind of get that. I get it, Zeke. Fuck. Dracul could have, like, fucking got up from his bed, fucking knocked on Mint's door and tell him what was going on and get the poison out of it and then apologize. He could have stopped at any point. And sure, he already regretted it, but by then it was already too low.
He's got no right to cry. None at all. God damn it. God damn it. God.
God.
Damn it. Why? Why Mint? Why the hell didn't you try and poison me? You don't even like me. Not one bit. Why?
Oh, God.
Why him?
He probably doesn't have an answer. The bottom line was, it was just convenient, wasn't it?
God,
Just
dude.
happened Mint's mask made it easy to poison him. It's awful to think that something he made to bring him comfort would cause his death.
Shit.
But in the end, it wasn't anything personal, was it? Minty just
Nothing
happened to
personal,
get
kid.
unlucky.
Yeah.
No. What?
There was a
There
reason?
was a reason?
Was it because he was poisoning his dad?
It's awful. I mean, I didn't specifically target him, but when he left his mask there,
God. Yeah, there we go.
I thought about
because
what he did
to his dad. Yeah, I had a feeling.
Poisoning him like that, leaving him to suffer.
Also ironic.
How could anyone do that to their family?
His dad was abusive. You
It
don't know,
sickened
Dracul.
me. I know I didn't know the full story, but even doing that to someone you hate, that's a different kind of malice. And everyone just seemed to be okay with it. I thought I was crazy. It just didn't make sense to me.
Yeah.
Then he started
That also
offering
makes
his
sense.
mom up to be tortured, and I just...
And that's what made you target him, too. He did do that,
When his
too.
mask was left unattended, I thought I could save her as well, if he wasn't going to do it.
Shit, legit what Mint was doing to save his mom.
Track.
What the hell made you think you had the rat?
I know I didn't. I knew I had to do
A lot of
something.
dimensions to this motive, actually.
I couldn't let my family get hurt. Not again.
I don't care. I don't want to hear it. Not from you. Can't we just hurry up and vote for him already? I don't want to see his face any longer than I have to.
Wait! Well, if you're all ready to vote, then we might as well.
Do we actually get the vote?
And you got there within the time limit. Good going.
What was the time limit? Fucking 3 hours? 4 hours? What?
I know we found the killer, but I don't feel very accomplished.
God.
I thought I'd feel way more relieved, but I just feel depressed.
Maybe you'll feel better about the whole thing when you've got confirmation you're right. This concludes our first trial. Feel free to vote for who you, yes you, think the killer is.
God.
Get it right.
Hope? Do I actually get to choose? Would you like to save? Yes, we are at fucking 1 HP. We really need this. Don't talk to me, that's me right now. I didn't feel it entirely real. My head felt fuzzy. I didn't feel like I was entirely in my body. I felt like I was watching myself from a third-person perspective as my hand moved to vote Dracul. My heart was pounding as I did. I felt like something was going to burst. I couldn't stop the churning feeling in my stomach that just dropped lower as...
Congratulations! You were right. Dracul was the killer.
My suspicions were fully confirmed. There was no going back now. Well, if nothing else, at least our lives are safe.
Not all of them. What's gonna happen to Dracul?
What he deserves if I have any say in it.
Dracul, you... Dracul stood in stunned silence for a moment. I could see the horror slowly dawning on his face as it dawned on him what exactly was going to happen next. I was awfully conflicted. I did care for Dracul. He was my friend, but equally, I can never forget that smile, that sincerity, that little determination to help that he stole from us. I prayed he wouldn't cry. I didn't know I could live with myself if he did. But what he did was worse. He took a deep breath and looked up at all of us. A small, strained smile curling at the edge of his lips.
I'm glad you all figured it out. I knew you could do it. You guys really are amazing. Don't forget that, right? I'm relieved, honestly. Once again, I don't know succeeding would mean all of you would die. I am glad that you all get to keep on living. I'm sorry I let you all down, but you won't have to look at me soon. You can all just forget I existed, move on, and keep going. So please, live with all your might.
Dracul, don't smile at me like that. You killed someone, Dracul. You killed Mint.
Don't you think you're the person here who gets to be morally... Don't really think you're the person here who gets to be morally outraged by murder, Toots.
Yeah, I agree. Actually, it's different. He's not like that. He is like that, though.
If he can kill, then who else here will?
You can't rule anyone out. That's just how it is. I'm so sorry, Lyra. I owe you an apology. I legit thought it was fucking you this whole fucking time, based off zero evidence. I didn't expect it. I'm legit surprised that's Jakul.
No, don't think like that. Please, don't lose your trust because of me. Don't let yourselves get paranoid and scared. Conflict is just going to make this happen again. No matter how hard it seems, trusting and caring about someone is never a waste.
How on earth could you possibly say that after what you've done? I trusted you. As long as I still had your belief, your companionship, I was still a person. We all trusted you so much, Dracul.
I know, Wiz. I'm sorry I couldn't be the person you needed me to be, but at least now no one else's hostage will get hurt.
But was it worth it? No, of course not. If what the wooden girl said earlier is correct, if we just didn't vote, no one would have had to have gotten hurt in the first place.
I didn't know that at the time.
Literally none of us knew.
I'm sorry. I know nothing will ever excuse what I've done. But promise me you won't let this divide you. That's just what this game wants. Let my stupid mistakes act as an example as to why you shouldn't give into Manam Neko and their demands.
Yeah, literally think outside the box, guys. Think outside the cat box.
Oh, I'll make an example out of you, alright.
Uh-huh.
All this heroic talk about don't let the game win. I did it to save everyone's hostages. Trusting someone is never a waste. You are really always stuck in fantasy, aren't you?
God.
Jakul. Always wanting to play the hero. If you put on that brave face at the end, then maybe they'll pity me. If I act like this is some sort of sacrifice, I'll be seen as a martyr. At least I could die being a hero. What a sad, pathetic little hypocrite you are.
What do you...
You never really grew up, did you? You're just a sad little child. Unable to escape your fantasies, desperate to be praised, desperate to feel bigger than you are, desperate to be someone people admire. But you killed someone. You killed Mint. In such a cowardly way, too. You couldn't even face what you were doing. You wanted to pretend it wasn't happening. And in the process, you made his death slow, painful, and agonizing. And now you want pity? Don't make me laugh. You're still that same coward who let your family... Oops, sorry, I clicked. Who let your family... I misclicked, I misinput. How you let your family get hurt? There we go.
No! I stepped up. I made sure it would never happen again. I did all this so that it wouldn't happen again.
Yet you still avoided taking responsibility like the plague. Letting Ismini defend you in your stead. Trying to justify your murder and milk people for pity. Lying about your crime.
Wait, okay, what did he actually do?
You never changed, Dracul, and you never will.
This can't be.
No, they're right.
You know...
I've always been a coward.
I have a feeling I should have seen Jakul coming because he was getting a lot of fucking CGs.
I was so scared of being told off.
Damn it!
Letting people down.
The gays are fighting each other. Damn it, the gays are killing each other in here. I'm pissed. Both Yaoi ships are dead now.
I hate how scared I get. How emotional I get. How I cry when things get even slightly stressful. When things get tough, I fall silent. I try to ignore what's happening. I hide away in distractions, in what feels easy. I always run away right when it matters. I just let people down because I'm not ready to be an adult.
Oh! Oh god. Okay, this line kind of hits me as well specifically. Like once again, I've been having trouble getting to grad school and like I mean, I finally got in, but like and I do genuinely want to break into the game industry and all that. I genuinely want to get a master's in game design, game development, you know. I genuinely want to do all those things, but like why not just do it? Kinda. Like, why didn't I do it? Why didn't I just make my own game? There's like a bunch of stuff online. I could learn how to make my own game on my own or whatever. And why didn't I just, I don't know, get like a real job during the summer? Why didn't I just expand outside of like the school internship I did and try to get an actual internship? Maybe get an internship in actual game design and I could just break into the gaming industry that way with my programming skills. Like, this line kind of hits me a lot.
I've just been pretending since I was young. I thought I'd figure it out eventually, but...
Oh, these lines are hitting me.
I don't have it figured out like other people do. I always feel so behind. I feel like if people saw the real me, they'd want nothing to do with me.
But all these fucking lines are hitting me specifically too.
I was terrified of anyone hating me. I just wanted to be loved. I didn't want them to see how weak I really was. I wanted to be the hero my sisters saw me as. I wanted to be the big brother they deserved. That's why I just kept lying. It was easier. I always just do what's easiest. I thought maybe if I kept lying, if I kept pretending I was dependable and resilient and the person I wanted to be, it would one day become reality. And I'd never let anyone down again. But that's not how it works, is it? I'm not anyone's savior or hero.
I'm biting my lip as to not make a fucking Donkey Kong like show reference.
I'm just me, and I can't stand that.
God, fuck, man, this is like this feels like Subaru Natsuki's "I hate myself" speech all over again too. Fuck. No, why are these characters so fucking relatable to me specifically? The ones who fucking look towards escapism.
I'm sorry. I really am. I know that sounds hollow, but I really am.
Fuck.
I wish I could be that person my sisters needed me to be. I wish I could be the friend you thought you knew. I was serious about wanting to stay friends after all of this. Is Shin, you probably don't remember it, but I wasn't lying at the party. I really did want to go to those stupid fast food places with you to hang out. I'm sorry, we'll never get to do that campaign together. I'm sorry that I wasn't the person you thought I was.
Fuck it, this is just fucking hum all over again. You can't do this to me. You can't take them both away from me. Drac, don't say things like that. Don't talk like that. Oh, don't talk like it's the end. But it is, isn't it? No, I wish I could put on a brave face for this, but I'm terrified. I don't want to die. Fuck off. I'm sure Mint didn't want to die either. The cat's right. You could just cry and expect everyone to just forgive you. You don't deserve our pity. Ultimately, your decisions led you here, Tremblay. I'm sympathetic to you, wishing to not get your family hurt again, but it does not excuse what you've done. If you didn't take the bait, someone would've. You just caved earlier. I mean, technically Fu caved. Wasn't there another murder attempt? Oh yeah, the fucking suicide pact. And
got given a golden opportunity.
God, yeah. Jakul! I wasn't even fully aware what to say to him. On one hand, I couldn't help but feel pity for him. I was scared of losing him. I didn't want him to die. But on the other hand, I didn't feel I had the right to care about him half as much as I did. He was a murderer. He killed Mint, someone who had become dear to me in his own way. We went to church together. I felt I was disrespecting Mint's memory by feeling that how I did, but... Jakul, please, don't go.
Shin.
Jakul looked at me, clear surprise in his eyes. His gaze lingered as if he was unsure what to say to me. But eventually, he spoke to me. Oh, he spoke the same empty words I'd offered him once before.
It's all gonna be okay. Maybe in our next lives, I'll be reborn as a person everyone needed me to be.
I'll follow your flame.
I hope you get to meet a better me one day.
I can't even do the hope bit. I was incredibly conflicted, but if he was going to die anyway, I didn't want to scorn him in his last moments, so I indulged in the deadly fantasy, seeking comfort for myself as well as him. And we can finally play that campaign. With all the garish music in the background. Oh god, with all the garish music in the background as you want.
Oh, you know it.
And all the soda you want. Any flavor. We'll get his to try it too.
She'd hate that.
Maybe. But it would be okay because we'd be trying it together. I'm choking up. I'm actually choking up. No. Fuck. Alright. I'm not choking up because of tears. I'm also fucking fighting back the stupid brain-rotted meme thing. Where I always do the fucking together fucking meme. I'm fighting back too. God, my brain is in 3 separate places! And that's what's important, right? God damn it, Lyra, why couldn't it have been you? Fucking Lyra, fucking Nicole from Class of 09 looking ass bit.
Yeah, as long as you're with good company, you can do anything.
We'll do anything you like. That's a promise.
Oh god. I don't want to die. I'm not ready. I can't die being this kind of person. I can't die letting down my family like this. I just went to go see them again.
I want my mom. That's just reminding me of fucking Mama's. I want your mom.
Is that what you really want?
Oh no, what did you do to his fucking family, you bastard?
I can certainly arrange that.
What the fuck did you do?
What?
Everyone, get ready for the heart-pounding
What did you
execution
do?
of Dracula
What are you gonna
Tremblay,
do?
the
Oh
ultimate dungeon
no.
master.
Oh
Let's
no.
give him one last chance to be a hero. Better make it count, Dracul.
Oh god. I'm getting massive, like, that one fucking... Now I just have the fucking sudden, like, pit in my stomach. Oh god, I feel sick. Oh, what the fuck are you about to do? How come I feel like you're about to pull, like, a... I forgot what it was called, but there was, like, a Danganronpa rewritten project with Ibuki as the protagonist, and Rantaro turned out to be the first killer. And they had an execution for him where there was, like, this clock going round in a circle, killing each and every one of his sisters as he failed to save them, and before ultimately killing him off. Like, oh my god. Don't do that. You can't do this to him.
Hold on! No, wait!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Oh, fuck. What is the execution gonna look like? Oh, shit. It's actually animated a little bit. Dracul has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. And game over. Oh, god. Are we gonna see him get dragged away like in classic Danganronpa? No, okay. It's just right there. Oh, god. It's actually animated a bit. Well, it's cleaning, but still. Saving throw. Oh god. fuck, I had a feeling it was that. Why would you kill his family? No! Oh my god, this is such fucking bullshit. Fucking, why would you drag his family into it? God. Yeah, I was right. Cool. Unless it's a fucking decoy family. It was a fake family. What the fuck? Damn. Oh, it was all fantasy again? I don't understand. What? God. What the hell? Yeah, me right now. As much as I hated it, I kept my eyes on the screen the whole time, clinging onto the awful, selfish, disrespectful hope that somehow he'd survive. Hope that he'd come out and extend his arm to me. That we'd be given more time. That I could meet who he really was. But I never saw that smile again. He was gone before I knew it. Ismini didn't look at the screen the whole time. She'd been silent since Mononeko had exposed Dracul. She hadn't looked at him once since then. I wonder how now if she regrets that. Never getting those final moments. Never saying a proper goodbye. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be sick! Holy shit! That was just special effects, right? He isn't actually...
Nope. All 100% legit. We wouldn't skip on that. Most people only tune in for the executions of bodies, so you just gotta pull out all the stops for them.
Just how much of a budget do you got for this thing?
Well, wait. If it's all legitimate, then his family... Hey, that's not fair. They've done nothing to deserve it. Are you sick in the head?
Sorry, they haven't done anything to deserve it. Sorry.
You spout so much about this being what we deserve, wanting to punish us for your crimes, but you're just as bad. Threatening our loved ones, doing that to Dracul's family? How are we meant to look like the bad guys here? God, I swear this is like the third time we've had this conversation. Your crimes don't just affect you. If you don't want others getting hurt, you shouldn't have done it in the first place. Just what he deserved, if you ask me. So desperate to be their savior, their hero, killing despite being a massive coward in a vain attempt to save them. In his last moments, he must have been crushed thinking about how he'd let them all down.
Stop.
That's horrible.
If he wasn't prepared to face the consequences, he shouldn't have killed someone. That's the end of it.
What? I thought you were against this whole game thing.
I am. That's why I didn't give them exactly what they wanted like Dracul did.
You give him a bit of respect? I know you didn't like him, but he also killed his fucking boyfriend, Shinku. I get it, Shinku. He's your boyfriend. Your boyfriend fucking murdered his boyfriend. Fucking chill out.
He was a murderer. Get the hell over yourself. Can't you show Min a bit of respect and not act like his murder was justified? What the hell was that anyway? Acting all buddy-buddy with him after you learned what he did? Treating it like he had no other choice? Like he was just as much a victim as Min?
I just wanted to bring him peace in his final moments. I mean, he kinda is, because he wouldn't have killed anyone if he wasn't literally forced into a fucking situation where he was killed, where he had to kill someone. That's all it was, huh? It was all for him, was it?
God, you're really starting to piss me off.
God. Is this gonna be our antagonist? Like, I've lost 2 friends today. I'm sorry, I've been handling this poorly. I just don't know what to think.
You'll get to say he was your friend when you're willing to throw him out like that.
Ira's eyes seemed to flash briefly with pity. She quickly looked away and bit her lip. She really wished she was the killer instead. In the end, I knew they had something of a point. As awful as it was, even if it trampled on Mint's memory, I wanted to believe Dracul had the best intentions in mind. Maybe that's why I followed along with Ismini and accused Maiko, even though I knew she wasn't the killer. I just don't understand how we meant to go on after this. I don't understand. We have to keep on living, simple as that. But what if... We'll make sure nothing like this ever happens again. 2 chapters later... Oh, fuck, 10 prisoners remaining. 2 chapters later... Oh, god fucking damn it! That sounded nice on paper, but it didn't seem particularly realistic. And knowing our luck, it's gonna be the fucking dumbasses like Taka and fucking Marco, who's gonna be with us in the fucking future and last trials, and we're just gonna have to fucking fight an uphill battle of just trying to figure out what the fuck was going on. If someone like Jakul could kill, anyone here could. It was obvious others were similarly apprehensive. A silence lingered in the room. It was eventually interrupted by a small voice.
She's right. We just gotta give it all we've got, and we can get through this. Lingering on our sadness isn't gonna help anyone. It's just going to breed fear and make this whole thing more scary. Haki's right. We can't let this divide us.
Yeah, totally. I think we should all be best buds for life, and put all our little scuffles behind us. What do you say?
Okay, maybe not all. That's a great idea. Let's just get along. Maybe if we ask the audience really nicely, they'll just vote us all worthy of redemption, and then we can all live happily and get along. Yeah.
You're nuts. Like, I'm all for getting along and not trying to make things actively more difficult for one another, but let's not act like all of us deserve that second chance.
But I don't know what I'd do if I don't get a second chance.
Who's to say if we give you a second chance you won't pull an Isabel and start acting all self-righteous?
He's not wrong there as well.
At least now she only has one hypocrite defending her.
Zeke's, now's not the time.
Fine.
Still, regardless of our audience voting, I promise to dedicate myself to finding a way out of here and preventing future casualties.
Well, good luck, but I still ain't planning on playing babysitter here. You can do what you like. Just don't expect me to get involved.
Oh, no need to worry about that, Fu. We know you're more of a baby stabber than a babysitter. Baby changing station, baby hanging station.
Oh, you're still upset about that?
Yes!
I really don't agree with Taka on this, but you did stab me. I don't think that's something people get over quickly.
You can't win them all. Now, this is all wrapped up, I'll be on my way.
Yes, you will be back to your shell.
Oh?
Given your recent behavior, I feel it'd be best to keep an eye on you for the foreseeable future to ensure you don't attempt to harm anyone further.
Jesus Christ, I'm not living this down anytime soon, am I?
No, you're not.
Whatever. As long as you can switch out who's watching over me, I'd get bored to death if it was just one person.
I do need time to monitor Chantel's injuries and to continue with my plans. Very well. I'll sort out a proper rotation later. For now, I'll keep an eye on you. Mononeko, are we allowed to leave?
Be my guest!
Very well. Come to my shell if any of you need anything. Dr. Alanis left with Fu, leaving the trial room. God, what the fuck is the future gonna be like? She was practically minded. It was almost shocking how quickly she could move on from what we just seen. It was strange to me when everyone could move on when I felt so stuck in the past.
We ought to keep an eye on him from now on. Yeah, he's major bad news. How is everyone holding up, by the way?
Bad? I couldn't even answer that. We all stood in stunned silence. No one quite sure what to say. One voice eventually speaking up.
God damn it! I thought finding who killed him would make me feel better, but all it's done is piss me off more!
Hey, how about we get out of here? Maybe it would do you good to go. I don't know, do something to put your mind off things?
Like what?
You hungry or something? I don't know how anyone could be after watching that execution, but I suppose we skipped breakfast.
Oh, just be careful, okay? You don't know what could have been put in the stuff in the canteen.
Yeah, no offense, but whatever the hell that suicide pack was, I'm gonna be making my own food.
Oh, okay, sorry about that.
Nothing personal, just better safe than sorry.
Can you even make anything? I've never seen you cook.
Depends on what you'd like.
Can you make pancakes?
I can give it my best shot.
God, pancakes immediately. He misses his... I miss my wife. I miss my male wife. Can't even finish the bit, I'm sorry. I miss my male wife, Lyra. I missed him so much. The two of them quietly left the trial room. It was good someone was keeping an eye on Ezekiel. I don't want him being isolated and doing anything drastic. Still, it didn't alleviate my primary concern right now. I miss my wife, Esmini. I miss him a lot. He's really gone, isn't he? I'm so sorry. I'm fine, really. I'm fine.
You don't have to be. I can't imagine what you're feeling right now.
Listen, it's... Christ, stop crowding around me! I'm fine, really. Sorry, I just wanted to... Really, I'm fine. She was not fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, but he... Hey, Iz, I'm gonna head back. Do you want to join me? Ismini looked at me with an unsteady gaze, briefly looking at the others still left in the room before nodding carefully, not meeting my gaze. Alright. I'll watch Fu in his cell. I'll do it. God. The two of us walked slow into the elevator together. We didn't say a word to each other as we ascended up into the warden's office again. Just the two of us. I would have tried to say... Fuck, we had a trio. I should have seen this coming. I should have seen this coming as well, because we did have a trio. And they had a trio. Fuck, the trios just died again! God damn it! God damn it! How did I not see it sooner? Fuck! There were just the trios again! Fuck's sake! God damn it! God damn it! I would have tried to say something, but all words had been taken out of me. He really was gone. So was Mint. And he'd never come back. The silence persisted as we walked through the warden's office. I never noticed how little we had to talk about with each other when Jakul wasn't around to initiate. But just before we left, a voice spoke up. Hold on. We both turned to face the warden, who stayed sitting at her desk. What on earth do you want?
I wanted to clarify something. I don't want there being any misconceptions. While everything else in the execution was real, the corpses of his family were fake.
Oh. But he still thinks his family was dead, which is bad, but God.
Not that you would have been able to tell the difference, but still.
Why are you telling us this?
It was up to me. If it was up to me, we wouldn't involve anyone else besides Yulon. I don't care about hurting Ultimates, but I have no interest in fucking up the lives of regular people.
Then all those hostages, why did you... it's the organization, not her.
Ultimates will always be scum to me. Nothing can change that. This isn't me giving either of you special treatment.
Oh? Possible Amelia crash out arc?
Okay. But they're corrupted by their positions. It isn't something inherently wrong with them. Those related to them are typically nothing like them. They aren't half as wicked. At worst, they're just complicit. I'm living proof.
Oh.
My dad was an ultimate. I'd never burn this place to the ground to become anything like that man.
Was he a fucking policeman? What corrupt police officer? What the fuck? I saw Izmini bite her lip, her fist clenched by her sides. It was clear she was holding herself back from saying something. I couldn't say I entirely blamed her.
Now get on my office.
Izmini quickly walked out, clearly wanting to leave before she said anything that could potentially get her punished. All I got out of Izmini was a muttered hypocrite as we continued our silent journey to the cells. Izmini is going to kill someone, says the stream. Common room. Eventually I decided to speak up as I saw her place a hand on the door to her cell. I thought as it was just it's just the two of us, she might be more willing to speak. Izmini, please just don't laugh at me. Why on earth would I trusting people again, letting them back in? What a joke. I'm so stupid, Shinku. It's okay. So am I. Why are you still following me? I've been awful to you. I only kept you around to keep Dracul close. I don't know. I just don't know who else to go to right now. I hate myself when I'm like this. Weak, fragile, unable to take being left shattered. I don't want anyone to see me like this. I don't want to ever feel like this again. I don't want to be around anyone. I don't trust anyone. I never want to be betrayed again. I thought I could just shut myself off, forget about it all, forget about him. But even after knowing what he did, how he killed someone, I still miss him. Why does it still hurt? Why do I want someone to be near? Because you're human, just like me. I don't think either of us make sense. I think we just want what's familiar and comfortable. Just like how he stayed in his own comfort zone, huh? Still, I cannot risk losing anyone again. So, maybe it's for the best that you and I...
I'm sorry to interrupt.
A small figure approached us, a weary expression on her face. Takiko, can we help you?
It's probably not the best time, but Dracul dropped his bag before.
It was cleaned up when we were leaving, but... Takiko held out her hands, 2 small pins in them. One for each of us. One for Scholar, one for the sword. What does this mean?
Dropped off. I managed to grab
Who's keeping what? Am I keeping the book or are you keeping the book?
I thought maybe you two would like to keep them.
I don't know what to say. Seeing the last parts of Dracul that were left in front of us. Takiko, are you gonna die
imagine
next?
how you feel about him right
Holy
now.
fucking shit. Now I'm starting to get worried for Takiko. Or at least is your crime gonna be revealed next? What the fuck's about to happen?
But sometimes, even if you hate someone, you don't want to forget them. So, if you'd like, please take them.
Minnie's eyes stayed transfixed on the pins, but she held herself back. I couldn't possibly. No, that would be disrespectful. He shouldn't mean anything to me anymore. I just need to shuffle him down, like the Coda, or...
Is that really what you wish to do?
A part of me knew Minnie could find herself rejecting not taking them if she didn't take them now, especially when she'd had time to think through how she really felt about this. I also knew Izmini isolating herself once again wasn't going to do her favors for her or anyone else here. Dracul wouldn't want her to be alone. Perhaps that's why, even knowing how questionable some of her actions were, then don't take it for him. Huh? We'll take one each, to remind us of what we lost. Is this meant to make me feel better? It'll remind us not to do what he did. That way, anytime things get tough, or we're not sure what to do, we could just look at these pins and be reminded of our promise. What promise? Our promise not to give into this game, not to kill anyone, not to leave the other person entirely alone. Zvini seemed to hesitate, but eventually reached out and eventually took the book pin from Takiko. Okay, so we're taking the sword? You'd better not make a fool of me and break this promise, Katsuki. Yep, she's back. Of course. I took the Everpin from Takiko. Even if Dracul was deep in fantasy and the lies he told himself, maybe he was right. Maybe trusting someone was never a waste. And so life went on. Dear God, I don't know why. Fucking calm down. Don't give him the stink eye. Of course, we never be able to forget what we lost. The prison would always be quieter. I really should have fucking seen him fucking dying. We had that whole campaign with him. We had the fucking other thing with Mint. Holy fucking shit. I should have seen him fucking dying off. I really should have. I'm such a fucking dumbass. I was fucking overthinking it. Lyra could be next though. I feel like Lyra and Izmini could either die next chapter or the chapter after that. I feel like them dying next chapter would be too soon though. Maybe the chapter after that. I feel like Zeke and Shinku are like the main kind of like main character, protagonist, antagonist dynamic. Maybe. I don't know. I could be wrong. But like, I feel like right now, both Ezekiel and Shinku only have like one friend left. Like one close friend left. Really. So we kept the pins, they kept the flowers. There was always going to be a silent sense of longing for more time. God. But despite everything, we keep on living. Is this really a good idea? It wasn't that we'd forget, or that we'd all go back to normal. Life would always be different. You know, she does look a lot like his daughter, actually. God. But in different but in the different, we could find moments of joy. Moments that made time's relentless march much more bearable. Moments that just made us smile. Despite everything, they could always continue to move. For everyone but you. You don't get that luxury. The sister? Or us, I guess, Shinku. I was snapped back into reality. Oh, there goes gravity. But the buzz of the monitor in the corner of my room. By the buzz in the monitor. But the buzz in the monitor. I think it's supposed to say by. I thought I misread that. I misread it twice. I hadn't even remembered what I'd been doing. I hardly had time to question the small droplets staining the pages in front of me before my eyes were drawn to the monitor. Its light stinging my raw eyes.
Hello, prisoners. I figured we could have an exciting end to such a heart-pounding day. Sorry for springing this on you, but what's life without a little surprise, Raise your sense of adventure. So I'm happy to start our second episode of...
Oh, right, we could do the vote now. Ah, shit.
Of course they did it! Fair and ultimate!
Which 3 is left?
We've had so much boy-on-boy action.
Oh, for
lately.
fuck's sake!
It's unfair. Especially since people in
Time to
today's
look at the
games
female
typically tend
cast,
to give the
or
men way more
fucking
attention anyways.
non-binary. Here we go.
I thought we'd balance
gender
it out a
fluid?
bit by focusing on 3 girls today. Let's all
Just
come
3
together
girls?
to celebrate some
Surely
women's
you
wrongs.
could have done like 2 women's wrongs. You could have done 2 girls and 1 boy or something.
Our 3 lovely ladies we'll be exposing today are Prisoner 02, Lyra Chattel,
Shit.
Prisoner 04, Takiko Uchiyama,
Oh, fuck.
and Prisoner 12, Molly Yuzuki.
Ah, shit.
Wait, she calls herself Michael around you, doesn't she?
Molly?
Oops, slip of the tongue.
Why would she lie about her name? Oh, is she also biracial?
But we'll unpack that later. Let's get started on seeing what
Ah,
exactly landed
shit.
Prisoner 02, Lyra Chattel, where she is now.
God. Okay.
If
What, did
didn't
she
make
slept
it
with multiple
obvious
people?
From
Who
the
cares?
constant talk about popping Xanax and who knows what. Ever since she was very, very young, Lyra has always had a proclivity for
Is
substances.
she a drug
let's just
dealer
say.
then?
Who cares what it is? Who cares how it's made? If it exists, Lyra wants to try it.
So what, she's a junkie?
But these things cost money. And so instead of taking up a shitty minimum wage job as a teenager, Lyra sourced her money elsewhere.
Okay. Oh my god, did she... Okay, I was about to say, did she sell her own body? But I'm looking at the other CGs, and it doesn't look like she's selling... they all look different. Okay, either you're slut-shaming her right now, which is like nothing. This is a nothing crime. But like... prostitution's technically a crime, but it's like, this is fucking nothing when compared to literally everything we've fucking experienced here. This is nothing. But if she fucking whored out other people in order to do it, then...
Primarily from selling, distributing,
Okay,
and
she's
dealing
just a
these
drug
substances, upcharging and padding them out however she could.
Okay, she's just a drug
Of
dealer,
course,
okay.
doing this sort of thing often leads you to get in hot water with some not-so-nice people. But whenever things got too dicey, Lyra would put on the puppy eyes and play up the poor
Okay,
homeless teenage girl
so
trying
she's a
her
drug
best
dealer?
who just got dealt a bad hand act to get whoever she could to take her in.
So she's a drug addict and became a drug dealer in order to fuel her own drug addiction, and it's just a fucking descending cycle.
Of course, she had no intentions of actually changing. If anything, she saw the poor sods stupid enough to take her in as potential customers. And if not that, people to take the fall if her past caught up to her or she got into hot water in whatever new place she landed herself in. Ditching them just as quickly as she joined them, abandoning them
And then
without a
framing
word
them.
to cover her debts or face the consequences of her pissing the wrong person off.
Okay, well, now it's starting to get worse
Just
a
to
little
continue the same old cycle again and again with whoever would next take her in. This cycle only broke when she was offered her talent, a title she was only offered because Hopespeak wanted to shut up her criticisms of the Ultimate system.
What? They made her an ultimate debater? Okay, well...
Her little radio debates spread the anti-Ultimate message no matter
my
where
God.
she was. For a while, she was a great asset in the cause.
I'm sorry, this was before? I'm sorry, all of what you're saying happened before she even got her ultimate talent.
But it's unsurprising given her history that all it took for Hope's Peak to shut her up was supplying any drug she wanted, free of charge.
That's not good.
No matter what she says, she'll always jump the fence whenever the grass looks greener on the other side.
Man, such a fake talent. She has a 7-Eleven pen. What a fucking fake talent, actually. I'm sorry. She didn't earn shit.
Anyway, let's move on just as quickly as Lyra does, and talk about what
Fuck
Prisoner
me.
04, Takiko Uchiyama, has done.
I think I gotta go corrupt with her. I'm sorry. How did she even get into drugs in the first place? I get she could be a victim of circumstance, but she never changes. You can't just do bad shit. And you can't just do bad shit, feel bad about it, and not change.
You might be wondering, how could someone as sweet
Takiko,
and
what did you
young
do?
as her be a criminal? She's only 18. What could she have possibly done? You can practically already hear her fans running to defend her.
God, what did
Speaking of
she
those
do?
fans,
Oh no. What the fuck am I looking at?
Takiko is aware of how overprotective, rabid, and obsessed her fan base is. Hype, she's similarly
Shit, my
aware
bad.
that if she even mentions someone was rude to her or hurt her in any sort of way,
Oh,
even
okay.
vaguely, her fandom will always rush to harass
So
whoever
it's
that
just
person is.
fucking... It's just Kai, except with Kai, he doesn't tell his fans to do it. He doesn't tell his fans to do it. She actually does.
So whenever some adult online annoyed Takiko, frustrated her, or even creeped her out, she took to sending out a little message on one of her socials about them, acting as cute and unaware as always. And lets her fan base do the rest, whether it be death threats,
Jesus
harassment,
Christ.
doxing. Takiko doesn't particularly
Yeah,
care
these
for
are
the
pretty
specifics.
bad. These are kinda bad.
She just likes knowing she has the power to do it. She likes having that level of control. She must do. Why else would she continue to do it? Especially after how many times she's seen her fan base make someone private all their socials.
Aw, dude.
Or, much worse, in one or two cases.
I'm sorry, I gotta go with corrupt as well. God damn it,
But I
Tokiko.
suppose in her eyes, if someone was harassed to the point of suicide, then they probably deserve it.
Oh my god. Weaponizing your own fan base. I'm sorry. Fuck, we're learning a lot about myself too, with who I think is corrupted or
If
not.
they had nothing to harass them over, her fan base wouldn't bring them to that point. They were
Jesus
probably
Christ.
just a creep or weirdo who's better off gone.
What a banger of a
We'll
first
tell
chapter.
ourselves what we want to hear to justify our actions. Now enough of everyone's favorite internet idol who profits off of forming a parasocial sibling relationship with their fan base.
Yeah, that is weird.
Let's talk about a wannabe idol, Molly Yuzuki.
Wannabe idol? Oh my god.
Oh, Molly, Molly, Molly. You've always been so desperate to fit in. Never feeling quite American, never
Yeah,
feeling quite
biracial.
Japanese, stuck between two
Oh, that's why
worlds.
she liked the
Just like
idol
your
so much.
ex-friend. I say ex because you haven't seen her in many years, have you? She cut you off a while ago.
She still supports her friend
What
though.
about we see why, exactly?
What did you do? What the fuck is this?
Ever since you were a child, you've always adored Yui.
Oh god, were you a stalker?
She was everything you couldn't be. Driven, determined, and confident in herself. You wanted to be close to her in any way you can. You changed your name to Maiko to be Japanese, just like hers.
God, I mean, that's
You
fine.
felt you could do anything, as long as she was with you. So, when you learned you'd gotten scouted, you didn't want to leave her behind. So knowing
Oh,
Yui
shit, my
was
bad.
determined to push through the idol industry and establish herself as a successful idol on her own terms despite the barriers, you
Oh.
thought you could help her get an ultimate.
Okay, did you sabotage other people?
Sabotaging all the
Oh my
competition.
god.
Anytime there was a contender for ultimate idol, you would do
Michael!
anything to end their career.
Why would you do this? Toxic. This is Toxic Yuri. It actually is Toxic Yuri. No.
Online cancellation attempts, trying to get them blacklisted.
God, I'm sorry.
stalking,
They're all
blackmailing them,
corrupted.
tampering with
I'm
backstage
sorry.
production to cause career-ending injuries on stage. That That spotlight that you
There's
made
no
pushed her
fucking
idol?
justification.
You got her hospitalized. She was only 16.
Oh my god.
Molly, you have ruined countless lives trying to get Yui a title.
Well, it's over. I think this one is the one where I vote all of them corrupted. I don't think I need extra context for any of them because all of them are pretty fucking bad. Even without context. Like, God.
A title she eventually got by you trampling all over her dreams of
God,
doing
it's
it by
so
herself,
over.
navigating the industry on her own terms.
Izmini is about to fucking have so many targets. It's about to be spread. Fucking Asuga. Asuga's about to have no fucking friends. No bitches, Asuga. No.
So, why were you so surprised after you'd revealed all the awful things you'd done to Yui that she was horrified?
God.
You just couldn't accept, I never want to see you again, could you? That's why you still insist she's your best friend. It's why you cyberstalk her and follow everything she does online to an obsessive degree. You are
It's over.
desperate for her to see you
It's
again.
so over.
However, your desperation is what caused you to be hated by her in the first place.
I'm so sorry. They're all corrupted.
And that concludes our second episode of course they did it! They're an ultimate! Hope you enjoyed, or were at least a little surprised.
God, they're so cooked.
Don't forget to vote on whether you believe they are each corrupt or worthy of redemption.
I'm sorry. Yeah, this one I can't spin a fucking positive spin or like a fucking justification for it. I got nothing. They're cooked.
I can't wait to see how these three are judged. I'm sure they'll have some fascinating reactions to whatever verdict you give them. I'll see you again soon.
God, they're so cooked. The monitor clicked off and I was left stunned at what I just saw. What was our fucking crime? Aside from Lyra, I'd considered the other two to be fairly good people. I suppose I shouldn't be too surprised. We were all criminals. But I didn't know we could be that bad. God, what the fuck is... Like, Hama comes in. What the fuck is wrong with us? I'd already been shocked by Dracul today. God, are they gonna fucking bring Dracul back? Or at least Dracul's crime back? Probably not. Fuck, Shinku might be in the next round, actually. It made me wonder if there was anyone good in this prison. I couldn't think about it for long, though. As I stood up to check on them after their crimes were revealed, I felt the exhaustion of the day creeping up on me. I didn't want to take a side. I didn't want to talk to them and seem like I was defending their actions. I don't think I can. I legit don't think I can, actually. Steven, we just have to kill these guys. They're cool. Did I even really know who he was? I mean, I didn't even know his real crime. It could be awful for all I knew. And if he was willing to lie about that, then what else did he... I just didn't want to think anymore. So clutching the pen, I instead fell back on my bed and closed my eyes. And hoped I'd wake up in an easier reality. Hoped? God, I killed themselves. She's literally so nice. God. We're here. Hi, sis. Is this your backstory?
This homework is killing me.
Junko?
What's the point in getting good grades if I'm just gonna end up working a shitty fast food job no matter what degree I get?
I mean, not really.
No, like, tell me about it. I want to drop out and become an influencer, but my stupid mom wants me to stay in school and get a good job.
Don't
I mean, with them getting rid of subsidized healthcare, it's probably a good idea.
God, the ultimate society sucks, huh?
Ooh, why can't I just marry a rich guy? Like, I know feminism and all.
God, this is feeling like Class of 09 again. Suddenly, Class of 09.
Wait, I heard something. Did your brother just come home?
Yeah, probably. But he'll just go straight to his room. Don't worry.
God.
What? No way. I wanted to meet him.
Why? He's just a loser who writes books all day. Can't hold a conversation to save his life.
God.
Hello? He's literally Shinku Kutsuki. He's the ultimate crime novelist. I love his books.
Oh, true.
He's gonna be like
for
loaded,
fuck's
right?
sake.
Kari, how would you feel about me being your sister-in-law?
No way. Ew! Whatever, don't mind him. Let's just get on with this stupid homework. Well, to be honest, I only really came over because I wanted to meet him.
Very funny.
We can't just not meet him now. I'm not going to be able to focus on maths knowing there's a celebrity upstairs.
Oh, let's get him to help with the homework. He'll be able to figure this stuff out for
He's
sure.
a writer, not a math guy.
Totally. I'm so excited.
God, we're so cooked. I'm so sorry, Akari. God, there's probably like this fucking inherent jealousy that the sister has of her ultimate brother. Fuck. Is that how it ends? Whoop. Is that it? Holy shit. Well, might as well go to the votes real quick. I'm gonna pull it up real quick. I think I have the game jolt still on one of these. On one of these. Yeah, there it is. All right, before we do the vote, you guys already know what I'm voting for. Y'all already know. You know what it is. All right. Closes the August 24th. Before we do this, let me just take my sleeping pills. I gotta take my sleeping pills. I pretty much gotta go to bed as soon as the stream ends. And then I'll update you guys on some stuff. Give me a second. All right, well, you guys already know what I'm voting for because I already said it. I can't come up with a positive spin for any of these. I'm so sorry, y'all. Like, I get it. You're a victim of, like, I don't even know how you got into drugs and how you got this bad into it. But, like, Hiroaki was at least trying to get better at a certain point, even though he had to get his drugs taken away. But, like, Hiroaki also had his many, many issues. Like, let's not forget all his rage baiting. Let's not forget, like, abandoning a friend to die, or he believed that they were gonna die. Let's not forget, like, what he said to Hama. Let's not forget, like, what he said to Sasaki, even. Let's not forget how he just overall acts and all that. But he at least tried to get better. Lyra, I feel like she does show genuine empathy and all that, but, like, even so, she just the fact that she became a drug dealer to fucking help with her habit, fucking did like little blinking eyes, like fucking puppy dog eyes in order to like get away scot free with all the bad shit she does, and then and throws other people under the bus so that she can continue the cycle. And then the fact that she didn't even really earn her talent, it was Hope's Peak. I mean, assuming that they're telling the truth. Hope's Peak gave her talent simply to shut her up because she was part of the anti fucking ultimate movement for the longest time. God. But at the same time it's like they only really picked her. Well, not really that. But like she really does just jump the fence when the thing is greener when the fucking grass is greener on the other side. But still, even with that, it's like aren't they kind of a little hypocritical? Because I know for a fact they would never have chosen her if she wasn't an ultimate. But yeah, I'm sorry. She's corrupt. I'm sorry, there's no positive spin for fucking getting your fans to harass other people. There might be some people who might deserve it, like the creepy ones, but if there are people who annoy you or whatever, or like, it's not even like you fucking going for like the fucking pedos or whatever. If it was just going for the pedos, fine, I'd turn a blind eye, but like, if it's just going for people who annoy you, I'm sorry, corrupt, I'm sorry. Do I need to say anything about this? Literally everything she does. Like, actual stalker, first of all. Like, I get it. I get it. Being a massive fan of someone, caring about someone's career, helping them become the ultimate idol, I guess, is fine. But then, considering that you fucking injured a 16-year-old and stalked her and fucking did so many other bad things, I just can't put a good spin on that. I'm sorry. That's not love, that's obsession. I can't there's no positive spin. I can't even with like I'm sure she probably is like a massive victim of bullying, being like biracial, being American and Japanese, and I know I don't know. I don't know, but like I've heard stories about like Japan a bit not being like all too welcoming of like I mean not necessarily, but like but like just seriously, dude? I'm sorry. It's over. But yeah. God, what a good first chapter though, in all honesty. Hello, hotkeys? Why are my hotkeys not working? Oh wait, there we go. Um, I gotta fix my hotkeys real quick in the background, and then I'll do outros. So this ended up taking 6 hours. I'm gonna do outros fast. I'm not gonna bother with the update for like my real life stuff necessarily. I'm just gonna say this though. Tomorrow I might start my stream a little earlier. I don't know how much earlier. I don't know if I'm gonna try to start it at 1 or if I'm gonna try to start it at 12, but I gotta start it earlier because my mom ended up doing like a setting up the dinner for tomorrow at 5. So either I gotta go on an extended break and then finish off the stream, or I gotta do a shorter 3-hour stream, or I got to sorry, hold on. Or I gotta do like a shorter stream or something else. Or I gotta like just move the stream to the morning. I don't know if I'm gonna move it to like 9 in the morning and then do 4 hours, like a strict 4 hours, like 9, 4. That's like 9, 11, 9, 10, 11, 12 maybe? 9, 10, 11, 12, and then 1 o'clock, and then maybe move my workout to after that. I don't know when I'm gonna move it. I'm not sure when I'm gonna move my stream in all honesty. I might try to move it to the morning. Once again, I might move it to the morning at 9, or I might move it to like 12 or 1 o'clock. Just keep updates on that. Originally, we were gonna do 100 Line Last Defense Academy tomorrow at like 2 p.m. Pacific time, but because my mom set up that dinner for 5, a dinner that I'm probably not gonna be able to eat because I don't eat after 5, because I don't eat after 5 or let alone after 6, so I'm probably not gonna eat anything or much of anything at all, in all honesty. Um, then there is like, I'm trying to think here. What else do I need to say? Then there is like I still gotta do my little bit of workout tomorrow. It's not like a heavy workout. It's just like a light workout, but like it's not even my cheat day, so I can't even though we're going to all you can eat sushi, even though sushi is my favorite, I'm not gonna be able to eat much of anything at all, really. Um, fuck, what else do I gotta say here? Then there is what was I gonna say again after that? My next week's stream schedule. I guess we're sticking with Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So next Friday, before I end the stream, I really gotta use the restroom. Next Friday, we're gonna do more Tetra Danganronpa Pink. I'm gonna see if that's still popular. 3 p.m. Pacific time. Next Saturday, we're gonna do the Danganronpa fan fiction reading. Danganronpa R, do a spit roast on it. God, we're doing a lot of readings. And then next Sunday, we're gonna continue with 100 Line Last Defense Academy at 2 p.m. Pacific time. And yeah, other than that, not much else I can really add on to that. I really got to use the restroom. Uh, thanks for watching. Thanks for being here with me. And until then, don't mind me. I'm just some dude on the internet, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.